Hey, YouTube. Hey, Naylove, Fat for Life followers. I got both of y'all in this hooked up in this chat today. And depending on who responds, that'll determine whether this is a long chat or a short one. Because the last one I did, nobody showed up. And it was pretty short. So I'm going to wait and see if somebody come through. If not, I'm going to leave the subject alone because I consider that a sign from the universe to say, leave it alone. Okay, I see 5 in the bush. Okay, she said, please leave it alone. I will, because it really ain't that serious. But I was just responding to Pretty T video. Pretty T video. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Um, hey, thank you, Beyonce. I appreciate the compliment. Well, I'm with you. I'm ready to leave it alone. But it was a content creator who used to go by the name of Bitter and Sweet. She was going in and on Liebabe, and she was filling in some of the parts of the story, that perhaps other people didn't realize, why certain things went down the way they did. Because I was curious myself. I never understood that situation with Liebabe and VS until she filled in some gaps. Hey, Nurse Fine. Oh yeah, let me put that invite in. We ain't gonna stick on this for a long time. We don't have to. I'm just happy to have somebody in the chat. And I'd rather leave it alone because I really don't want my brand tied up in the mess. But I probably should have made it a poll question just to see. That's probably what I should have did, made a poll question. Because in my opinion, long answer, short answer, they the same. They the same. I'm just tired of hearing all the mess. I'm waiting for different content. I heard that, girl. I heard that. I'm with you. So let me put a disclaimer. I much rather be listening to my house music, letting this be a feel good Friday. I might even change this whole title and everything. Um, cause it do get to be draining. But just in case, those of you who want to find out what was going on, I get the link. I did copy the link. Pretty T was going off on Friday. And Pretty T, I believe that's true. I agree with you. I kind of was just curious, would anybody think like I think? But, you know, like I said, this one don't have to be. I really don't even want to dedicate a whole video to it. I just was gonna check, I was just gonna test it out and see, who interested, who ain't. If they ain't, they ain't, cause I definitely ain't, you know, if they ain't. I was just curious. I was just curious. So let me get the disclaimers out. I didn't bring the subject up because I wanted to be messy. I just curious. I mean, I am a curious cat. I'm a curious puss. Um, so here's my disclaimer: if you're a hot mess, you love messiness, as in cyber harassment, this video not for you. And I'm just the type of person, I really don't be having nothing against anybody until they have something against me. But after what I seen unfold on these YouTube streets, it's mind boggling. Cause you're right to sit this one out, because Five Babe doxing and having people come to Patreon, that ain't cool either. That's like, I can't believe my eyes type of stuff. And that's what really put me where I say she in the same category with VS. That's abuse of, it's abuse of the platform. Was she the one rocking with Fire and QB at one time? I don't know, but Pretty T is someone I used to watch. And then she had got into a thing, big thing with Tasha K, and that really was, was her claim to fame. She a roaster and gagger. You said you ain't afraid of stink puss pot fire, huh? Well, join on the screen. I put the invitation in. You need me to do it again? I'm gonna do it again so you can see it. And it ain't that I ain't scared. I just don't want the mess. It's hard enough to get, come up with content. But wait a minute, Tracy do the same thing? True. I mean, that's why I put the question like it was. Who's worse? I mean, how can you judge the good or bad or the worst when they're all engaging in the same behavior? So I agree with you 100% on that, Beyonce. I got you. So
Hey, hey,
I
hey.
would like to hear from you. Hey,
Ain't
hey,
nobody
what's
scared of
good,
that
Queen?
good size, dripping, drip. She ain't no threat to nobody. I don't know. She can
I'm
dox
saying
all she
you're a
likes,
threat.
but I will sue the
I
hell
don't
out of her.
consider her a threat, but
I
I
will
don't
sue
want
the
that
hell out of her. She
alienation,
don't want no.
brainwash people coming over here making no
She don't
problems.
want no smoke. I wouldn't even have to do no video back and forth with her. I would just contact my cousin, who's a corporate attorney, and take care of her real quick.
Yeah,
Simple as that.
I wouldn't go back and forth. She can
I
make.
would make an example out of her.
Everyone seem to constantly talk about fire when other content creators' hands say exactly. That is the real reason why I brought this to light. Exactly. You hit the nail on the head, Beyonce. Everyone seems to be constantly talking about fire. I ain't one of them. All of them in the same category to me. Sean Bradley, Fabe,
See,
VS, and
I don't watch all them people.
yeah, I don't watch Sean Bradley, but the way I found out about Sean Bradley is through Lipstick Alley. It was people that got whole blogs dedicated to him. And after I seen, like the evidence, that's really like the cliff notes, because God knows I wasn't gonna go through all the Sean Bradley video to figure out what was really going on. But he was just as guilty as what he called himself. You see, he didn't keep prosecuting VS. He didn't get a case that was closed. You know why? Because he was doing the same shit. He was doing the
Mhm.
same shit. Okay, same shit, and the shit did not work. Okay, and that's what I'm seeing now. Fat baby, she trying to set herself apart, but no, she's actually doing the exact same stuff that got VS took down and probably lost Sean Bradley a lot of followers. You know, he feel
Mhm.
comfortable with the numbers that he got, but it was plenty of people who saw his mess and called it out.
And
Called it out.
Beyonce is right about Tracy. You already know how I feel about her. She's right about Tracy too, but they all sat there. Five Babe. The reason why I think she's worse is because she sat there and talked about everybody doxing and doing all this stuff, and then she
Yeah,
turned around and did the same
did the
exact
same thing.
thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree with you on that. That's what makes her worse. I mean, she was trying to set herself apart, but then she turned out to be exactly the same. I didn't really have nothing against her. In fact, when the VS thing was first going down and she was being serious, I shot her my information to show that yes, indeed, it's true. She has done this and that, A, B, and C, X, Y, Z, but she ain't never respond to me. And that's what made me start looking at her sideways. Cause I'm like, I know you see me. I'm getting in on your chats. I'm jumping into your videos. I know you see me. So it was like, okay, she was just waiting for the opportunity or reason to keep going at VS. I guess in her mind, I was a waste of time. I didn't have the numbers. So I wasn't important to follow up with or respond back to. So that's what made me start looking at her side where I'm like, okay, she ain't really trying to solve this case. She just going for popularity. Uh-oh. Are you coming in on They Love and Fat for TV?
Wait, I don't know what the hell I'm.
I saw two of you backstage. It's still one. Oops. Okay, I gotta add you back. There you go. Would you try to come in for Fat for Life and They Love?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it's really I wanted to.
Oh no. Wow.
Nayla Fibe got a real good heart. If you reach out to her, she'll be open to speak. I did reach out to her. She let me know what she thought about me. I was in the chat and she said, "Well, some people just think they know it all." Okay, if you think that's what I'm doing is trying to be a know-it-all, then that's that. You know what they said the same thing about VS. She got a good heart. She's sweet. She ain't really a demon like they try to say. I seen her help so many people. But see, people don't realize unless you've been in the raft on the other end, the receiving end of their acid mouths or acid actions, you ain't gonna feel the same way. So I'll never feel the same way about VS as anybody else does because she actually attacked me and harmed me. But she did apologize. I will say that. So for that, she get credit. She didn't have to. She could have made more of a scene and you know made it worse. So it's to me, in terms of worse, I see that. I see that is what make me look at. I would never ever imagine a day that I would say that I think VS come out looking a little bit better than
I
I
agree.
think right now. It was.
Mm-hmm.
I have a reason to have an animosity towards VS completely because what she did wasn't cool. It ain't cool to try to destroy somebody's whole channel because of what you think and not what you know. Okay, because of what you think. Okay, not what
And
you know.
who did Fire apologize to? I
And so I
haven't.
ain't never apologized. And she ain't say, "Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't, get back to your message." So nothing. And I know, and she wasn't all that big. When I was corresponding with her, it wasn't like, she had so many videos and so many comments to go through that, she couldn't see me. She wasn't trying to see me. She wanted that beef with VS. And so Pretty T filled in the blanks.
I'm
She
still
had
trying to figure out who Pretty T is.
Pretty T is she used to be bitter and sweet. You remember that girl?
Oh, that's the one that got into it with Kwani, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That, that one.
Okay.
And and the thing about it, well, actually, she got into it with Tasha K. That's what got her up there where she had the numbers, big numbers on her channel. She was getting going back and forth with Tasha K first, and then when VS stuff fell out, she ended up getting into it with VS too. So that's when the Quantity part came. Um, But she's a roaster and gagger, and that's what she said. That's what she'll tell you. Me, I'm not a roaster and gagger. I just happen to be watching this. I'll be like y'all on this on this YouTube stuff. I'm just a watcher. I don't be one to, be a part of what they say. Well, you're not in it, but you're not in it, but you part of it. I forgot that saying. I bought a wig from China now, and I got a fever and a headache. Oh
Oh
my
no.
God, don't say that, girl, because I just let this company ship me a bed. This bed I just put together, part broke, and they didn't get back to me right away, but they did get back to me today and said that they'd send me a new bed, and I said yeah to that, and I was like, damn, do I really want to do that? Because it's China. They was explaining they didn't get back to me right away because everything is shutting down. And I got a friend
Mm-hmm.
from Seattle, Washington, and she showed me the shelves is emptying out. So y'all, I've been talking. Y'all seen on my disclaimers about shit hit the fan. That's what I'm talking about. Shit about to really hit the fan.
It
If
sure
they don't
is.
get a grip on, if they don't get a grip on that coronavirus, and they stop shipping stuff from China, do y'all know how much products and goods that y'all use today that's going to affect? So that's on my disclaimers. Shit. That's what them four letters stand for. Shit hit the fan. That part.
Mm.
When shit hit the fan. So I'm
I just go
suggesting
to the hospital to make sure everything
I'm
is
going to
okay.
Walmart tomorrow. I got my bus scheduled for Walmart to come pick me up. I'm going to get, stock up on water and disinfectant for my hands. They
Mm-hmm.
stopped the shipping on wedding dresses in China. Cancel your order. See, I can't even. Let me see. Can I get to the pictures? My friend who live in Seattle, Washington, she just sent me pictures of how they shelves look in her local grocery store.
She over there in China?
No, she's in Seattle, Washington.
They trying to get rid of all the products from China too.
Yeah, they stopped the shipments. So you see how the shelves is empty right there.
That's crazy. But you know, the coronavirus is the
Empty shelves. And see, that's not even where they confirm it's an epidemic. That's just pure panic. Like stores are saying we don't even want to take no chances on bringing it in. That's gonna be a problem, y'all. Y'all don't get it. You said ain't nothing left in South. Ooh, oh, girl. She said ain't nothing left. Fiance said ain't nothing left in South Carolina. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well,
$200.
huh?
She said
Y'all
they
see
sell.
on Amazon they selling hand sanitizer for $200. Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
I'm glad I get it for free.
I'm going tomorrow. I hope the shelves ain't clear in Walmart, but I'm going tomorrow and get stock up for myself.
Mm,
Dang,
mm,
my trip is set for tomorrow. I hope it still be something left on the shelf tomorrow. But it's real, y'all. It's real. That's why you've been seeing me. Nobody run and flock to my potato growing videos and growing mint. Ain't nobody flocking to them kind of video, but you better come check out what they love doing for real, cause when them shells get empty, in fact, I think I need to be buying a gun for real, cause I don't want nobody coming over here and hitting that hard time shit hit the fan. They see me eating my potatoes. See, I'm still fat and wonder what my secret is. Come try to
mm,
knock my head off trying to survive.
mm, mm.
Yeah, I want a gun for real. I don't want nobody coming there for me. But yeah, I am getting that's the other thing I plan to get. Stock up on seeds, baby. I'm hoping
Make
that
sure you don't miss
Walmart got their
it.
seed stuff out now. Huh?
I said when you shoot, make sure you don't miss.
You said make sure I don't miss. I will take lessons. I'm gonna take lessons. I'm gonna take lessons. You said yeah, it was on the news today. $200 for hand sanitizer. Mm.
I wonder where that hand sanitizer was coming from.
I don't know, but it's like what I'm saying is that it's panic and hysteria already. when it's not even,
Mhm.
a bona fide fact that is spreading across the country. I think the panic is spreading, period. Because,
Right.
I mean, how can you catch it from a bed, a metal frame? I think it's something, I think it has to be animal to human transfer, right? Am I
Mm.
right?
No, no.
You can get it from touching stuff.
If somebody if somebody that has coronavirus sneeze on something or some sort of droplets on anything and you go and touch it after them, you can get it.
Damn. Well, I'm getting the hand sanitizer. I already got the wipes, shoot. I wasn't playing. I
But
stocked up on
you
the
can make
15 of wipes.
you can
Huh?
make your own hand sanitizer with some aloe vera and some alcohol.
I got aloe vera. I'm in there growing aloe vera plants. Ooh, see, now that's what I might end up doing instead. Stock up on some more aloe vera plants. Oh,
Mhm. Mhm. Some
they
people in
selling it.
Canada do the same.
Yeah, the seeds I want to get food seeds, It is spring and I do want to start a garden. I hope the panic, subsides and go somewhere else. But Layla gonna still stay on her on her in her lane. Her lane is being garden. That when they was trying to drag me, they said go back to your garden. That's exactly what I did. Went back to my garden. Because that's
Mhm.
what need to be happening. We need to know how to grow our own food. I already taught my family now. Look, now if shit really, really do hit the fan. My son had a neighbor who was a prepper. He was totally into it. And he pimped his whole van out, him and his wife. And they done moved. They moved to Mexico. They didn't wasn't willing to stick around and find out what happened in America. But they gave him a whole bunch of beans and rice. He said it's about enough to last a month. So I said, yeah, be looking out because things gonna get real funky, real funky. I bought them cereals, 10 boxes of cereal for my grandbaby because um 10 for 10 was a good damn deal. Even though I
Mhm.
don't eat cereal, 10 boxes of cereal for $10 was a good deal. Okay, see, I say you can come back. I
But you
appreciate
know what,
you dropping in.
that's gonna be real crazy for a lot of people. Even some of the clothing designers and stuff, they get their products and stuff
It's
out of China.
everything.
Child.
It's going to affect everything. It even affected my bed. I'm telling you, that company called me back and was like, we couldn't reach you and we couldn't contact you back because we couldn't even come to our office. The office was closed, our internet was down and stuff like that. So I was like, yeah, I'm sitting up here thinking we got problems. No, China is the one that got some big major problems going on right now. That's a lot of money being lost just from the panic. That's,
Mm-hmm.
never mind. That's outside of the actual catching the virus. The panic and the way people moving and behaving is creating new situations that, y'all, it ain't gonna be nothing nice. Well,
It
you
sure
can't
is.
go to the grocery store. I've been saying this that y'all see my videos go back 2-3 years where I've been saying shit gonna hit the fan. I was really nervous because I thought it was gonna be Trump do some shit, fuck us up over there in Afghanistan or something where they retaliate and strike and hit
We
us in
got
the
33 cases in New York already.
but China is huge. We ain't in no position to stop getting goods from China. We too dependent on it.
Mm-hmm.
Every other thing we got that we buy, and that's our fault. We let all them factory jobs, manufacturing stuff go out the country because of
Mm-hmm.
cheap labor. That's a big mistake. That's a big
Absolutely.
mistake.
Absolutely. That cheap labor ain't always what it's cracked up to be. I'm gonna tell you that.
So yeah, I plan to stock up on my food seeds. Um, Things that I want to eat that ain't gonna be hard to grow that I can grow indoors because these niggas gonna be wanting to knock your head off. Coming. I ain't
They
got,
are gonna be knocking heads off.
huh?
They are gonna be knocking heads off.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
They are. I'm worried.
It's serious.
It is serious. When my girlfriend
Mm-hmm.
sent me those pictures, that's what it was going down in Seattle,
Hey,
uh,
Blue.
Washington. Hey, Blue Lotus, how you doing? I put the link up there again. You could join it now. Um, everybody, it was a consensus. Everybody didn't want to stay stuck on Fire Babe because she really ain't all that important. Um, but you could join in. I'd like to hear your 2 cents. Kotira, aka Pretty Tea, aka Bitter and Sweet. Okay, here's a tip from a veteran on YouTube. Y'all may not can tell by my channel about success because I ain't making no money, but I can tell you, you keep changing your name, that's guaranteed to cause confusion.
Mm. Look, me, I gotta get me another channel so I can get messy on that one.
Yeah, it's okay to have a second channel you could throw away, but if you like building a brand and you call yourself, getting Google coin, that's the worst thing you can do. Even VS, remember she changed it from Nation of Sue Slam or something? And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, VS, I mean, VS has that aura that, like, even if you can't stand her, like,
She draw you in.
you can't really say, well, damn, I can't get mad. If cause she stand in her shit. She tell you she ain't shit,
You know what it is? They all miss her.
and then and then um and then also she was doing things right because she had all those backup channels, but it was VS Conscious One, VS Conscious Two, VS Conscious Three, and she should have stuck with that because that's what people was typing in to find her. When she changed it to Nation of Susla, I'm like, girl, you just broke the cardinal rule of Google, so you kind of messing yourself up that way. If you, I'm just saying. This is just advice to the new content creators and the ones who plan to pursue it in the future. Stick with one name. Like, I give you a good example of somebody who did a backup channel and did it right. Tracy. You say what you want about Tracy, but she made her second channel the same exact name in caps. That was an excellent move on her part. So now she got a backup channel. They get crazy. She still got her backup channel. And
Tracy got three channels.
huh?
Or Tracy got 3 or 4 channels.
Yeah, I'm just saying that when she did change to the next channel, she didn't change her name all the way. Even with the Tracy with the T, at least she started it with Tracy. So when you do a search, this is how you can tell what's popping up on you in the search is the search for yourself. Type it in, Nayla. Type it in, Fat for Life TV, and you will see how the search engine is treating you. Tracy comes up right at the top. When you start typing Tracy, there Tracy is. That's automatic traffic that's delivered to you automatically by robots in Google because she kept with the same name. The uniqueness of her name and sticking with that is keeping her, at the top of the search engine. And the troll that came into my chat knows that too. Because I don't know whether that was Tracy or not, but they came in my chat saying that was me.
Hey y'all.
Who is that?
Hey, Blue.
How you doing, Nurse Vaughn?
I'm good. I'm good.
That's good.
I done missed out on what 1 or 2 lives or something like that because you Miss Nay gonna start her little critical thinking Thursday.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I
gonna
work
do that.
all day Thursdays.
You work on Thursdays?
Man, I got a crazy schedule on Thursdays.
Oh man, man.
Hmm.
Well,
She had up
I can.
she had up there that the live was starting at 9, so I thought she meant 9 her time.
It said I put 8 in there. It said 9.
It said
Yeah,
9 to
it said 9. So I
Oh
thought you meant 9 your time, so I was waiting.
man, I thought I put 8 in there. That must have been a typo. I could have sworn. Oh well,
Yeah.
I tried. I tried to be on time. I didn't want to keep setting it and then be late. Um, because that's not a good thing, as I've been informed. Buy Blue Lotus. I think Jaded Nerd had a little trouble with that too. I said, ain't no need of making a time and you still gonna be late to the on time you set. That's crazy. So, well, I was on
Mm-mm. Yes, you was on time for 9. Yes, you were.
time. And they said it's a saying. It was a military guy who said this to me too. Said, uh, early is on time is late, and late is SOL. You shit out of luck. So that's how they thought. That's the way they thought about time in the military. Ain't no, it
Well,
ain't
I here.
room for mistakes.
Well, here's my stands on time. I always go CP time. Always.
Mm.
I am always CP time. I don't mean to be, but that's how it turns out.
I didn't mean
CP
to be,
time.
but I got dragged by my family. I had a couple situations where it just, I'm sorry, it just wasn't good enough, because I just should have been there. And it just made me grow up a little bit. So I try to be on time. And then I stopped shooting for on time, like the military guy. 15 minutes, that's
Mm.
late. 15
Yeah.
minutes early. I mean, being on time, that's late. 15 minutes early is on time. So I don't shoot for on time no more because I screwed that up totally. So what do you think about this? Are they any different or which one is worse? That's why I put that. I put that
Who?
there for a reason. VS and Thibabe.
VS. One thing I'll say about VS, she gonna let you know what she getting ready to do. Although
Yeah.
some of the things VS did was wrong, VS was not this vicious,
And she did warn you.
and she warned
I
you.
will tell you.
She was not. She wasn't vicious. This chick right here now, she is vicious, malicious. And see, the thing about VS gave you the truth. She had receipts. She gave you the truth. She wasn't lying about nothing. This chick here, Shalina, she lies. Her special sauce, as she calls it. She lies. Just like that mess that's going on now with the Chocolate Bay, King Jives,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Kateria. She seems to be the only one who seems to know this tea. Nobody else there knows it.
Right. And then
So,
she talk
and
about
then
son too, his crooked neck or something. I'm like, oh god.
who with the
Oh,
crooked neck?
Rebel
damn.
son.
He's
What?
the only one being quiet.
She tried to drag him too.
But and then the thing about it is Jay Wilson, instead of him stepping up being excuse me, Queen Passa, instead of Queen Passa sitting up there telling the truth and reading her down and shutting her up. I don't know what grown people do when they're not around. Doesn't matter. All this philosophy bullshit. No, man.
Because I think she
Speak the
got
truth.
something on him.
I said she got something on him. I don't know what it is.
You sure said him.
I
She got
came
something on
across
him.
I was on the Wrench's channel one day looking for something because if something went down, I can't figure out what. I go see the Wrench, and so the video played, and then another one played, and it was a video of Kwani, and he said Kwani was saying, I believe when she was in San Antone, she looked and saw something in somebody's medicine cabinet. I said,
Oh.
"Ooh, Kwani." But that was something to think about, though. After
Mm-hmm.
she said it, that was something to think about.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm one. I don't know. I don't know why he's being so quiet. Because right now she's got him looking dumb. He just
Very.
looks dumb. He looks like a dumb screwball. That's what he looks like. I don't know. And then try to, as Wiley just said. Then he tried to throw them big words at you.
Oh, that be
And
Mhm.
and then I
annoying.
I heard that. Well, I saw last night that they were all on a panel. It was Wiley, um, Sean Bradley, and I guess Jay Wilson was on there for a while. And he had gotten so bad that when a question was posed, how Jay Wilson gets loud talking and over talking. You know that from being, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, uh, they said Sean Bradley shut him down and said, "Give him a chance to answer the
Ooh.
question." Yes,
They was
And
losing
yes.
he
my
might
shit.
need to sit his
He,
ass
he
down
be
because he
so
thinks
full
he's
of
winning.
himself. He couldn't even see the whole chat. Said, "Shut up, let Naomi talk." No, what they said, Nay Love. Let Nay Love talk. Let Nay Love talk. He didn't see that at all. And he didn't even see the fact he wasn't even technically invited to the conversation because that was Rita Philadelphia making a video about black women, in particular, the ones that Tommy Sotomayor was talking about. Is he speaking truth or not? That's what she was addressing. But he coming all in, somebody with child support uh problems, and I was like, what the hell? I'm not even getting why he even in this chat. Why did he even hop in? But I'm sure he was like,
It
ooh,
was a woman's chat. That's why he was there.
And why is, you know what? Why he concerns himself now? Now, James Caldwell, I was telling you about this today. Oh, I know we're supposed to be talking about VSFI, but
Well,
I
what?
I
said
didn't
at
We'll
the
think
get
this was
there.
beginning
topic
that
was
we didn't have to. I just wanted to come on and do something for Friday night, Feel Good Friday, and because I had just came off of Pretty T's video, I just had that question. I just wondered what the general consensus is. So chat and people who catch the replay, you can leave a comments. Comments is king. I cannot tell you enough. Comments is way more powerful than like.
You know what
Everywhere
though?
you find a like at, you tell me what else you can do with that like besides click on it.
You should have put a poll on your
That's what I'm gonna do. I said it should have been a poll instead of a whole video because I'd
yeah.
rather be,
we
you
can
know
have
what I'd
Girls
rather
Night
be.
Friday, okay?
Yeah, cuz see we can do a women's
All
panel
right,
and
I'm
talk
gonna
about
change the title and everything, child.
we can do a women's panel and talk about something other than fish,
We can.
how we smell as women,
Yes.
I mean we can really do a panel and that not that mess that they were doing, whatever they did that night, that
Yeah.
mess.
I didn't
But
I didn't really want to spend a whole video on them. If a lot of people had came in, I would have went on and said it. But since it's y'all, we could talk about the whole streets. It ain't gotta be just them. Cause I
but
don't watch Fire Baby. No, I mean,
I don't watch her at all. I have to rely on what the snippets I get from everybody else. But like like I was telling you, James said, she'll go vagina to penis, but then when it comes to fighting vagina, she won't do it. And James, that he's right.
he's right.
He's right. I see it. Because I like I said, I heard Pretty T's foot
She ain't
is on her
saying
neck, and
nothing.
if
It's
and if
Pretty T got her foot down her damn throat. It ain't just
yes,
on her neck. It's on her throat. I was falling out.
yeah,
He had
and
me
and
flatlining.
and
We
I,
going in.
you know what? See, and I probably shouldn't say this.
God, don't
Who
stop
was on?
now.
I don't know who. You know what? I never know who I'm watching, but I only watch a few people. Oh, it was Deanna. It was Deanna Irvin. I watch her sometimes because she do. I don't like all that cussing.
Mm.
But every now and again, you can catch a video of her. The woman's funny,
Oh
and
yeah. I say
she
that
was.
about D Ramsey. I thought her little skits was way funnier than Rita's. No disrespect, Rita, but I do
Yeah,
think D Ramsey was funnier than and that was the part that VS had. She is naturally funny.
but
And Kaya is another one,
oh
naturally funny.
yeah,
You can't take it away from them. They be
but
having you cracking up, okay? But
De- Deanna had said something that I had been on my mind, but I just never said anything here lately. This baby, um, and I don't know because I don't watch her, but Deanna was like, "What?" She said, "What the baby's name? How you don't remember the baby's name?" And stuff like that. So my eyes got just as big as yours just got. I'm like, so I began to wonder, did this baby ever exist? The one that she had
oh, had
that
prior to
was
Precious,
yes. I
we
I
got us our word for that one. I don't
right.
know. I
I
don't
I
know.
just I was just curious because it's because of a couple things I heard Deanna say, so that came to my mind. That just came to my mind, and she's so, and I'll say this, and I don't care who doesn't like it. I don't care who talks about me. If she leaves on the 9th of March and she's going to be off YouTube, the girl's going to rehab, and I don't care what anybody says.
I
For
could
the ninth,
believe you.
well,
I could
she
believe you.
can't be
I
on
said that
YouTube.
too.
You see, I
She,
got oily skin and I sweat easy. So, no, that's something else is going on with
but you
her.
know something? If you're sweating, why are you standing up there in your home in a leather coat?
But
If you're
but her
sweating
eye,
like
you know,
that.
she wearing them glasses because her eyes is puffy, right? Y'all peep that?
Oh yeah, I believe
Oh
that.
yes. Oh yes.
Mhm.
Oh yes.
Mhm.
Yes. So I
I got
mean,
oily skin, but I feel like what's happening with her, she putting some greasy ass makeup on. And
no,
that's
I
the
think what's
heat
happening to her is
making this
withdrawals or needing
situation
fixed.
worse.
But
Cheap makeup.
but
That's why
she
I stayed away from makeup. You see how shiny this forehead is? That's all that just come automatically. I
Yeah,
don't.
Nay, but
That's why I don't
you
put
ain't
makeup
shining
on.
like her though, Nay. She be shined up.
No, I don't be
mhm.
shining like That's why I think it's something else going on. It's something else going on. And the sweating part, I sweat easy, sweat a lot, easy and a lot. I could be in a line in the grocery store and just break out in a sweat. So
No, but she be looking like rims on a car after some armor off.
yeah,
Okay.
yep.
And she just got
She's
details.
And y'all know I'm getting my first dislikes. They talk
you
shit
know
about how
what?
many
I,
views I get, but I have a track record of having the most videos with no dislikes. It be zeros going all the way down, but I done picked
I,
them up on the last couple of videos.
I saw
I
that. I
wonder
saw
who
that.
don't like me.
I saw that. That's just
well,
like
you know
when
What
what?
happened to
James.
the ones that I'm telling the truth about? That's what's wrong. They can't, fake niggas
But
can't have.
you know what? Whether you like or dislike, it still bring you up in the algorithm, so it don't even
Yes, it
matter.
does. Yes, it does. I mean, it's
But y'all,
just like
the
with
comments bring you up higher. Comments help you get found. Comments help you have a link to get to you.
right,
The likes don't do that for you. That's why I say all the time, it's better off. You're better off coming to my channel, and even if you don't have nothing to say, just put a period. I remember I was doing that in a group, in a Facebook group, and they didn't know why I was doing that. They was like, "Is something wrong with your keyboard?" I said, "Nope. I just know when you type in comments, my video go back up to the top." Because I hated competing with somebody saying something stupid in their status, like, "Oh, I hate all niggas," and then there you go, a whole bunch of people coming in behind. Now your video done went down the timeline, way down where can't nobody see it. So I just come back in there, put a period, and it popped back up. It's powerful. Comments is king. So over here in they love land,
I can
that's how
definitely
you
say
show me
that.
love, huh?
Power. The comments work both ways though. The comments work for both the video and the comments work for the subscribers.
Right. And for the
You know how many? I have like over.
that's why I leave comments. I'm obsessed.
I don't even do videos, but I have like over 100 subscribers just from my comments under
I
videos.
comments. That's how I was doing. I was like
Hmm.
that for months. Um, Naylove have a 2 year gap between, when I last did videos on that channel and when I started up. But I was commenting. So I was still gaining subscribers from my comments, even
Right.
though I wasn't posting nothing.
Because I got a
right.
People
lot of
follow
YouTube.
you from your
I got a
comments.
lot of subscribers
Especially my
from
comments
bigger
get
YouTubers.
pinned all the time. That's why I say it's way more powerful. People pin your comments, they highlight them. People sometimes
Hmm.
copy them. People like the comments. They click the
Right.
thumbs up for the comments. So comments is king. It's just way more things that can happen. And also, if you getting cyber harassed, you can cut comments off.
Right.
You can't cut the likes off. Why the fuck do I want to hear from somebody who disliked me? Bye. Don't even waste your time. Thumb it down. Go to the next video. Swipe left. Swipe
And
left.
But you
But
know,
you
there
know,
are some people that are hiding their number of likes and dislikes. You know, you could do that too.
Yeah,
yeah, Jay
I
Wilson
turn them
did it
off
one
because
night.
I don't want the disliking nigga come along talking about I don't care. I don't want to see you.
Look,
Hmm.
Jay Wilson, because when it started getting so bad and his dislikes were more than his likes, he cut them things off. Yes, he did. I saw that because I purposely go in there every time he do just to do one. I
Yeah,
wish
but
I could do
you
more.
know, the reason why I find it even more humorous is that I have seen so many content. And for me to be on YouTube 13 years, I have seen content creators come and go. Okay, plenty of them. When I thought it couldn't be nobody to top the lady who went to the hospital and had 4 reborn dolls.
My sister is dying to start a YouTube, but she is
I
seeing
swear
like
I
the
couldn't
beef.
think of nothing that could top that till Mona Simone came along. I was like, God damn, these people really do be going out there for the clicking of you.
Right. My
But I'm
sister wants
trying
to
to
start
tell
one.
you that okay, this is a story on, and only the old school YouTubers gonna know what I'm talking about. It was this girl called Reply Girl. That's what she was known by. And what she would do is go through the trending list. You know, YouTube still offer that trending topics. She'd go to the trending topics and do a review of the video. And she wasn't really contributing nothing. It was just because she put that trending video in her title and said she gonna do a review about it. She got all these tons of clicks and views. Plus, she kept these up in the screen. You know, but people was angered to the point she was getting death threats because they feel like they be done worked so hard on their little video to get up there where it was, and here this chick come along, all she had to do was do this and say a few words, and she was a terrible
Let
commentator.
me find out.
She was so boring. I mean, that was it. All she did was change her t-shirt. She said, oh, guess what I saw? She had a real thick Hispanic, Mexican, whatever, accent. She was Hispanic.
So what happened to her? They ran her off.
Well, apparently they done ran home because um eh, uh she let people know that she was getting death threats and people were sick of her, and then that also spawned, just like we call the beef sector, it was a reply girl sector that spawned off of her that was doing the exact same thing. See that you could get milk the coin, get something trending topic, just type that name in the title, put these up there, high and proud, and get, you know, the clicks and the views. Uh People got sick of that. And the ones who, would be working hard on their video, creating really actual good content that's going viral because it's good content, they resented that. They resented that. And from her country, I think she was from Mexico. From her country, they was proud of her because she had came up, but it's a rags to riches story. So she felt like she was doing what she had a right to do, which technically she did have a right to do that. But ethically, was that really right? One will never
Mhm.
know. But they probably ran off of there. Somebody probably said, "Bitch, if you ever."
She would have been good for the beef sector. I said she would have been good for the beef sector.
I'm gonna tell you something else that I blame Queen Pastor for is that devolving culture. I blame him for that. We did that. He was not over there in that sector messing around until he had him on that panel,
Yeah.
and it's been hell since. And I blame him for that. He brought
Mhm.
him over there
You
Hmm.
talk,
and
you
acting
talking
like
about,
I didn't know who he
you
was, and
talking
I
about
yes you did.
Queen Passa, Queen Passa.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm,
Queen Passer. Yeah, he
Queen
he did
Panther.
that.
mm.
But
Queen
what
Passer.
I
Yeah,
brought up the reply girl to say that she was one of those, when you get to her video, she had more dislikes than likes. And that's yet another one, because I told you about one with the big girl, ISIS
yeah.
361. I keep telling you, them the likes and dislikes don't mean what you think they doing. Coming from a person who really owns a real website, they don't follow likes. Your server does not count likes; it counts visitors. Okay, visits to the hits to the site. They don't look for likes, and it's just now recent that YouTube even put that in their analytics, where they
I
following likes. People keep saying it affect the algorithm. It don't. It just don't.
well, like to
Not like
me,
that.
like a comment, whether it's good or bad, to me, it's still visibility, whether
Yeah,
it's good or
it's
bad.
counted as is because a robot don't know the difference between a good comment or a bad comment.
Right,
So it just counts it as you must have been interested in. So that is activity
right.
Right.
on your.
Or if you dislike it, then that creates controversy. So more people won't go see, so they could, say whatever they want to say or get mad or whatever. So that
Well,
just,
see, when they first came along, when they first implemented, because y'all know when YouTube, I'm from the old school YouTube, it used to be stars, and people abused that. People would go and one star video who was, direct competition to them, and it's like, two beauty people, one beauty person hating on the next beauty person, so that person go over there and one star the video. It was being abused. So Facebook came along and brought the likes and seeing how addicted we are to that. That's when likes became popular.
but
Then
I
all
don't
the
know.
websites you'll see it was likes and dislikes. But it only exists for you. There is no other purpose for the likes and dislikes but to let the creator get your opinion anonymously about the video. That's all. That's the only purpose of it.
Well,
And
I ain't never.
like out, and if you notice now, the newer websites that are built now, it has only one choice: hearts. You either like
Mhm.
it or you don't. It ain't got no thumbs down. It's just a heart. If you don't like it, keep it pushing because it ain't no option for you. You see that on Instagram and most websites, even my website, Fast Life. That's all the choice you have is you either like it or you don't. Keep it
So
pushing.
next, can you upload videos on your website?
Yeah, you can, but I ain't ready to take that expense. You have to hit me up on my email, and I'll give you permission to. I set up account so you can do it, but I
What,
don't
what
want
do
the
you,
public
no,
upload.
I'm just asking. But what do you mean about expense? I'm not understanding.
Uh, for the videos,
Yeah, you have to pay extra or
you have to
something.
pay for that space to store those videos.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why no website would touch it because I was frustrated for 7 years trying to find a website that would allow me to have videos because
I was
videos is my
wondering
thing.
because I
Huh?
you know I'm still studying my code and stuff,
Oh
right?
yeah,
And
yeah,
now they have a HTML5 where you
yeah,
can literally write code for videos. So
yeah.
I
So
was
all the
wondering,
websites changed to that too. HTML5 as far as video.
right? But I didn't know that you had to like pay extra for space. You mean on a server? You mean right?
Yeah, on the server you have to pay for your space. You YouTube spends billions. People think they just rich and just got money rolling in dough because they cutting Google checks. As much of that they cutting to you, they putting out to store these videos. That is the real reason why they restricted YouTubers to you had to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. They want to make sure you really in it for the long haul because they're not trying to store your 3-4 hour long video and you only gonna be here one day. You only gonna put up one video.
I
That's
just I
very expensive.
Yeah, I didn't know that part because I'm trying to study all this stuff before I
So you
because I
getting
want
on
my
the right
own
side
website.
for serving your best
I'm gonna be
bet.
like Tom. I'm gonna be like Tommy.
I
I have
tell
my
everybody I'm
website
like,
up and moving,
Google
so I can
works
be
for
like
me, baby.
Tommy.
Google works for me. I'm getting views over to my little hits over to my little website, and I'm nobody. So
Right. And I want to be like two on me. So I want to give you a couple of minutes of what I'm putting out, and then you got to come to my website to see the rest.
Mhm.
That's what I'm trying to,
Yep.
you know what I mean? So I
Yep.
want, yeah.
Yeah. Once I get my laptop back up and running, that's what I'm gonna be working on this weekend.
So it just
Um.
depends on how much you are paying for your server.
Mhm. Yeah.
How much you paying for your server depends on the amount of space you get.
Yes. And I can tell you, it's
Because I
expensive.
want email accounts and everything on my
So like
website.
when you be
I
seeing
want
those advertisement that advertise, oh, you could get a website for $5, or even the ones that say, oh, you can get a website for free. Set up your website for free. They ain't talking about videos. You can
no,
come and set up your
I'm not
video
trying
for
to
free.
do any of that. I want to set up my own website. I want to do my own setup. I don't want to go through nobody. That's why I want to learn the code. And
Hmm.
then the only thing I will have to pay for is the actual address and the actual server. Other than that, no, I don't want no, what is that? What's that program they have? That you can just click and paste and put whatever you want to put in there. I don't want to do mine like that. Cause
Like
I
a
got,
Wix. You talking about Wix? Are you
yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't want to
I
do
grew out of Wix a long time ago. But Wix was wonderful when it first came out because you really could make, elaborate objects, especially if you did know HTML code. You could really make nice, elaborate objects to post and put in comments and, um, you know, on plenty of websites. But
so
when
mine
they got
is
to the
probably
point
gonna
where
be
they would charge
expensive.
you for your own domain, see, it should be free to be able to have your domain attached to a Wix site, but they trying to make money too. So they charge you to attach your domain to their
Right.
product.
I don't want to do that. I
And
just
that
want to
pisses me
create
off.
my own, put it on get a server and
Mhm.
get pay for the website address, and that's it. Like I don't need no Wix, no none of that. Mm-mm.
Now, your biggest
Mm.
obstacle, if you want to run a server, take it from somebody who's been trying for the past 7 years, um, is your ISP company. They're not going to absorb that high traffic that's going to come with you putting yourself out there to get traffic to your server. So your cost of internet is going to go up high. And that's really why people even do host anything with a GoDaddy, for example. It's because it's so high to do it on your own, try to do it from your house through Comcast or something, that people just say, forget it. We just going to pay GoDaddy $10 instead of 75 to Comcast.
Well, I just want my videos on there first, and then
Yeah, that's how I'm doing with my website,
whatever needs to-
bigsexy.com. I haven't been plugging that because I don't want a bunch of people coming over there thinking they can upload videos. But yeah,
but
my
whatever money I
video,
make, obviously I'm gonna put it back into the web because I really,
yeah, that's what it's going. It's really just paying for itself right now, you know. But
hmm
I'm glad I did it, and I could thank VS for that, because honey, when she flagged my video that been up 7 years, had 102,000 views, that I was
Did
planning
you
to
put that
use
on your
against
website?
YouTube to prove that they don't look at all these videos.
Hmm
She came over there and flagged it, and I had to take it down. But I do know how to get it back from YouTube because I can still use it for evidence. Um, but yeah, I had 102,000 views, and I just think about it. If I had a penny for every view,
Because
it's enough.
I'm not really trying to make YouTube no money.
Well,
I'm really not. I want to drive traffic over to me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make the money. I'm gonna put the ads. I'm gonna do all of that kind of stuff. So I'm not trying to, you know,
you
because
moving in
I'm
the
a
right
good neg-
direction. When I
listen.
talk to other
I
people
was a
that way,
travel nurse.
they be hurt. They
I
don't
was
know
a
what I'm
travel
talking
nurse,
about.
so I'm a good negotiator. I was a
I
travel nurse,
told
so
you
I'm
the
a
light
good
bulb went
negotiator.
on
I
for
done
me.
negotiated some fly contracts.
Yeah, the light bulb went on for me because it was, you know how the ads do interrupt your videos on YouTube. Well, one ad I was interrupted with was a guy who just maintained servers. He's
But
he's doing
I
all his
don't
servers and then he's showing what he making in the house he got and the cars. I was like, oh my Lord, I am on the wrong side of this business.
I don't see, but I don't want mine like that where they just insert the ad. No, I don't want to do that. Mm-mm.
No, these
I,
guys was just hosting. They hosted your website. So most people who get a website go through somebody like them. I'm saying was an ad like that in in a video I was watching. And that's what woke me up to where the real money is. I was like, I'll be done. We sitting over here busting our ass to get 1,000 subscribers, where we just did the same busting ass to get 1,000 people to sign up for your little space on your server to display their website. That's a nice piece of money. You better believe GoDaddy
exactly.
is the one that's raking in the dough.
But that's the type of website that I want, but it has to be things that cater to what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So
you have control over that, especially if you buy your own server. The only thing you have to worry about with your own server is your internet service.
Well, you know
now
that
how much
that
server costs?
Hmm?
How much does a server cost?
Well, me and my son, we built one. It was less than 1,000. I can tell you that. I'm a broke beat. I taught my son how to build it right there in that kitchen. I got a video of us doing it. Nobody
Because
flocked to that one. I
the
think that's
money
on
that I get off
satellite.
YouTube is gonna pay for my servers.
Huh?
I need to know. I need to know how much I got to put out for YouTube.
Well, following Tracy footsteps. I mean, it do pay off. But I seen her put out some big bucks on YouTube to get where she at. All them donations.
and
Right.
and you know what? That's what I feel about her. I mean, the girl's paid her dues.
Yeah, she
I
did.
mean, she really has.
Not only paid
And
her dues, but remember what I was talking to you about administrative skills, and I peep people based on that. And you said, how do you put that in a resume? You because that thing that I was seeing in you, I see in Tracy. Tracy
yeah,
learned how to moderate. Now you could hate her for whatever because she blocked you because you just asked a question, but oh well. She do knew how to keep the drama from unfolding in the
well,
chats. And
you
that's the
know,
skill.
you know what was funny when she was actually talking the other night about how she was like, "Oh, I remember when I first started, I was just so stiff, and I was sitting
Yeah.
there, and I started cracking up,
I
and I
remember her
started to
first
type
days.
in.
I remember
I
them.
remember
Because I'm
sitting
telling
there
you, I started following
reading her
Tracy
notes.
before she had followers.
She was reading them notes. I said, if she don't put them damn notes down, and eventually she
Yeah, that was
did.
smart. Them notes was driving me crazy
They
because she
were
couldn't
driving
read
me
her own
crazy.
handwriting. Obviously, that's
And
what was going
yeah,
on.
and then she finally put them that and she walked through these streets and she came up
She came
herself.
up. She
Forget
started
Jay
using her
Wilson.
devices better, and it's just. I
Yeah,
mean, ain't nothing I could say against
and
her in
she
terms of
checks.
that.
She checks stuff out. She don't just get on there and tell half a truth and throw her own special sauce on it. She don't do that. And now she's trying to do other things than that. Try to incorporate other stuff with her channel. And she paid her price. She really did. She's had to do some
She put
serious
the work in.
windmilling
She
and
did.
everything.
And not just windmilling. I mean, but and this is what I wanted to tell Brother Blaine. By the way, he did finally add me as a friend on Facebook. Um,
Tell him to get rid of that daggone Wolverine. All last weekend, that's all you saw was videos about Wolverine. But Wolverine is crazy. He talked about how he got all this money. He got this, that, and the third. I'm standing on one of my three balconies.
yeah,
No,
you
you're
gotta
not.
be real
Because guess
cautious.
what?
I got a question about Wolverine.
Let me tell. Let me.
Actually have a different channel? Stupid something.
Wolverine. I don't think Wolverine has a channel because if he did, he wouldn't keep bogarting other people and getting on
I
there.
didn't follow him. I didn't.
Wolverine has gone from Jay Wilson to Tracy to Phi Babe to Nicole Tyler. Now he's over there with Tim Blaine. He doesn't have a channel. The man is crazy. He talks about how he's got all this money and runs his own business. And like he was saying, oh, I'm standing on one of my three balconies. No, you're not, because guess why? Anybody who has three balconies is not going to say that. They're not going to say it. If
True.
if I had 3 balconies.
True
I'm
people
not going to
who
say it
have
just in
real true wealth,
conversation.
they don't flaunt it. They
Right.
don't say I got three
Right. I'm not.
Lamborghinis and
People
four
got
Porsches.
true wealth. Don't you can't even tell unless they're a celebrity. You can't tell that they got wealth. I'm gonna tell you that.
Right.
They be having the bummiest clothes, the most toe up sneakers or shoes or whatever. You will never know.
That's a
And I,
ghetto
and
thing.
I deal with a lot of rich clients. I have a rich client right now. All she wears t-shirts and jeans. When I say rich, I mean rich. The
My
house
son
is
found
big.
that out when he was moving. He was when he first came to this town. He connected with a mover, and he hired him before he finished the program that he was in, and he kept coming home. Ma, you know where everybody ain't living, busted and disgusted. he
Mhm.
was he moved people who had buku money. Yep.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
when you have money like that, you don't have to keep talking about it. You don't have to keep, talking about your big house with no kids and no
Mhm.
mate. You don't have
Yeah.
to let people know that your car starts quiet. You don't
And
have to
Jay
let
Wilson
people know.
remind me of people in my real life family that was like that.
And why
Um,
are you concerning yourself about why Nicole is making her videos from her car? Guess why? Because it's called creativity.
who
Because it's called
cares?
Car Chronicles, you dumbass.
Yeah,
Tia
that's her
Turner had no
brand.
platform
So
sitting in her damn car.
that's
It
her
was
I'm talking
a
about
brand.
long time before
talking
she
about
went
using
and did
other.
them in her damn house. She was in her car first.
Yeah,
Tia Madison,
yeah,
that's
exactly,
common.
I'm about to make me one
exactly.
called Bathroom Chronicles. that was a joke.
Well, now
Nobody's
wait a
gonna try to
minute.
take that though.
Girl,
Why?
I've been tempted
Wait
so
a
many
minute now.
times to do one like that so many times. And I just
Wait
said,
a
no,
minute.
that's just
Wait
gonna be
now.
too much.
You
I
know
Wait
people
told
now.
her,
don't
That's
actually
I
click on
spend
those
a lot
videos,
of
right?
time in the bathroom. I do. That's where it's like
let,
it's the
let
most
me take
idle time that I have.
let me take some notes. Let me
You know
look. Let
people
me
will
be.
click on
Let
that,
me
right? You do know that. They want to see what
what?
you doing in the back.
Yeah,
Let me take.
I
Look,
have a video of me soaking my feet in the tub. It got a lot of views, but
look.
I don't want to
Like
show my feet.
the
Don't
most
make me
serious,
get in the bathtub. Don't
the
make me
most
get in the
serious
bathtub and get the
thing
video.
would make
I bet
people.
you I get. Don't make me get in the bathtub with and have my thing. I bet you I get my
Girl,
1,000
it's a
tub
You
video.
get
thing.
your 1,000 in
All
no
right,
time.
I'm gonna go and put that up on my website. You gonna get some pics of
Yeah, you gotta pay for that extra space, Nate. No.
baby girls leave for my feet all the time. I said, no, baby, you really don't want to see my feet. You just don't. You don't.
Yeah, I might I ought to do the feet because I got my feet are small. I think they like that or
I might
something.
Girl,
have to set up a
people,
camera in my
people
bathroom
who
and
have
bring
that
a lot of
fetish,
bubble bath
they like
and just lay up in the tub and just talk about
period.
these people.
Matter of fact, and they be milking it. See, these white folks think you can't see what they doing. Like I was. This is why I ain't gonna never say it's the black folks in the beef sector. Now my beloved tiny house sector.
I
No,
they
ma'am,
told
like
you.
you got a
I'm
whole
finding out what the clicks and beefs and shit is in there too.
no,
Honey, you
baby.
better
They
believe
got a
the
whole
ones that get the highest numbers got a little cute little girl with pretty feet. So when she, do the van tour, that gets some clicks and views. Shit, fuck out of here. It's a pimp game. It's a game all the way around. That's the main thing I'm learning. It's a pimp game all the way around. So in tiny house, they always had a girlfriend. You know, she have on some real short shorts, show all her little legs, her little feet.
Child.
Feet is a thing, girl. Feet is a thing. Okay. If you got some
you
foot,
get a lot of men in the
you
chat,
better
honey,
put
with some
them
feet.
babies up. Put them babies on it. Put them on
What is?
the internet.
Let me get.
Throw
Look,
that shit out there because you got a lot of patrons to that. Okay.
you and Nurse Vaughn, y'all up here corrupting my mind. Let me get my tablet.
I
I'm
ain't
about to do some
corrupting
stuff.
you. You better milk it. I wanted to follow in TS footsteps I said, damn, she came out on top, but I just can't do what she
Look,
did.
I just got an idea. We all need to get in a bubble bath and then be on live, and that be our panel.
I can't even be in my damn
Child.
The
Ooh.
ladies bubble bath talk.
Ooh.
Oh,
Maybe that's what I have to do. My journey might need to be me building my own hot
I'm
tub.
telling you that would work, Nay.
what they got them ones over there on what's it called?
The walk-in one, that's what I
QVC.
need. Just with the old people. You see the old people, that's what I need. What you see the old people get in, that's gonna slip and fall if they in the
You
regular
talking
tub.
about the one with the door?
Yes, with the door, yes, haunted.
Look,
Yes, yes,
look,
God.
you might have to suffer for about a good 2 months. You'll be able to pay for that tub. I promise you.
They got they got what is that on QVC? They got them portable hot tubs.
Yeah, I was looking for the portable ones. They more expensive than the built-in one.
Dude, take my
I want the portable one. You know, I want the portable one. Okay. I'm gonna change my whole tiny house design to accommodate one of them.
You can get your tiny house and you can get your portable tub.
If
If you get in the bathtub and suffer for about 2 months climbing in that regular tub you got right now with some bubble bath on, you gonna get it, honey.
I know my following before that.
Look, look, we'll be
They
trending.
wondered why it took so long. They said,
We'll be. Don't worry. No,
"You
you
gotta
get
get that
prepped before
card."
the. Look,
Shit.
you gotta get prepped before we go live now.
Oh yeah,
Listen, listen. You
oh yeah,
we'll be trending, okay?
oh
We
yeah.
will be trending.
I can do it. I can do it.
A panel in the tub. They don't
Yeah,
have it.
I like it.
dude. Yes,
In my
ma'am.
in my case, it's waterproof. Fuck you mean? I ain't playing around here. This joint is waterproof.
Right. And the only thing you got to invest in is some damn bubble bath. Make sure you covered up.
Well,
So
yeah,
that
I'm
I'm
finna get injection in my knees. I ain't
I
finna
be
do.
getting ideas out of the wazoo. So
If I get these injections and I can be on my knees in the tub.
you
I got
don't
mine
have to even do
today.
all that, Nate. All you got to do is lay in the tub and talk some shit. That's it.
I mean, yeah, we ain't profiling nothing. Just
We
lay
ain't
there
gotta
and
do
run your
no
mouth.
moving around.
I
You
be
lay
talking
down
to
and
my
relax.
intern in my birthday suit. He be like,
Yeah,
"Oh shit."
where my wig?
It's
Where
for
my
real. You
bathtub
call me
wig?
anytime you can catch me like this, cause I only put clothes on for the camera.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not dressed
I
none of
got
the rest of the
my
day.
niece. I got my niece today. I got my
And
injections
you can
today.
create all kind of merch, honey. Listen, I'm talking some money here.
Yeah, my son already
Yeah.
ready to get the press. I showed
Mhm.
him Miss Gina's press on her.
From
Y'all, he was
shower
like, "Damn."
caps
I said,
to
"Yep."
washcloths to whatever the hell you want to get. Towels to wine glasses. If you put a wine glass up there in the tub, like girl,
Self
let me
made
stop. Let
cake.
me stop telling all the damn ideas before somebody watch this video and be like,
Some yeah, yeah. Cause you know what? A caller had called into I can't think of her name, to Tracy's show last week, and she was talking about her channel. I
Mm.
think it was supposed to start this week or next week. And she was talking about how she was gonna have a portion where you can call in and drag somebody or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And what did you know that Friday? What does Queen Bus do? Drag her.
mm.
Did you see that when he put those pictures up and he would just let subbies call in and drag
Who,
content creators and
QB?
stuff like that. That was
I
that was
just
horrible.
saw what he did to Nicole on Nicole
These people,
Tiger
them
channel.
people ain't got no talent. They ain't got no talent.
None.
It's just all, they just
None.
here
None.
to get on
Oh,
live.
I always feel bad because I be thinking I picked the winner because I loved me some QB.
I
I'm
did
tired.
too.
I love that
But
damn
you picked the
song.
loser.
Huh?
And
You done picked the loser.
I love that damn song. I want to know, can I have the rights to run that motherfucker on my channel?
no, let me
Cause I want to do it.
No,
I'm
I
tired,
need to
Karen,
write.
for real.
I
I'm
need to
tired.
write to Pop Smoke.
All these
Welcome to the
niggas just
party.
want to fuck. I need
Look,
somebody that don't ain't afraid to get their hands dirty and dig in this dirt out here. Cause when them shelves empty out, y'all
I'm
grocery.
so mad I missed the whole Pop Smoke showdown, and y'all know it was literally walking distance from my house.
Really?
What?
Walking distance from my house.
My dispensary is walking distance from mine.
Where they had his whole party in the street and all that. I missed all that. I was at work.
Damn.
Did they really? He wait now. Did he kill himself or he got killed? I can't
He
remember.
got killed.
Who
He
got
got killed.
killed?
Okay.
But if I would have knew
Pop
that his
Smoke, the
whole
rapper.
show was literally walking distance, and it was Thursday. It was a crazy day for me, and I was like, damn, I missed everything. I would have walked up there. I
Damn.
wouldn't have even drove because the parking over there is crazy, but I would have walked up there.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, because I saw
I
on
didn't
there
even know he
that.
was that close. Where he came from was that close to me. Now, I did take care of one of his friends. One of his real close friends was one of my patients.
Mm.
Mm,
Hmm.
I ain't surprised. I mean, I got family members that's responsible for me putting in a whole bunch of hours in psychiatric institutions.
No, I ain't. I don't do psych, Nate. I can't do them people. That's why I can't do half of these people on YouTube. The psych ain't
Girl,
right.
oh, wait a minute. Did you see James yesterday clean up?
Yes, I saw your behind up in the chat too.
I wasn't there, girl. I was busy
I
in my
was
life.
sitting up in the
Get that
bushes,
damn
honey.
cereal 10 for
let
10,
let
child.
me let me tell you what, when he started talking about Lady Nika, he said, you see, and Lady Nika, she don't have no chat like I do with what, 1,200 people in it. He said she don't have that, but I do. And he
Hmm.
dialed that phone, and Lady Nika got on there. She told, I don't know what Shalina had put in her video of Lady Nika said, and while she was cussing her out, she said, "You take that out and you take my content." She didn't say
Oh,
tomorrow. She didn't say I'm giving you
I
24
heard
hours.
that, Lady
She
Nika.
didn't even look. She didn't even say I'm giving you 15 minutes. She said take it out. And I want to know, did she take it out? Because Lady Nika was not playing. She's don't fuck with her. She said, get my content out
These
of there.
newcomers need to know.
I
You got to put some work in.
I
That
said,
shit don't happen overnight. You don't get to a million views. Ask Tommy motherfucking ass.
Excuse me, but
I
Miss
was
Fly
halfway
said she was
tempted
going
to
to a
watch
million.
it. I
Huh?
was halfway. What'd you say?
Fi said she was getting a million subscribers.
Getting no
Yeah,
million the
right.
way she going.
Look, I was halfway tempted to go over there and watch it just to see
She
what
could
Lady
have been a
Nika was
singing
talking about.
CSI if she was really solving crime, stupid bitch. Oops, excuse me.
But I mean, she's still. The
I
thing
didn't
is, the thing is, the woman
that's
has
what's
no.
wrong with lives. I can't edit it out, whatever.
She has no originality. Everything about her channel
Oh,
was stolen
straight
from somebody.
copycat. Oh,
Yeah,
everything. Big old copycat.
everything. The
Everything.
idea for her to do the news was stolen from Tracy. If we all
Right,
Yeah,
want to really be honest,
yeah.
every
right, and
single
that's
thing
what
she
she been wanting to
does.
do. She been wanting to steal the news from Tracy.
Yeah.
She been
Yeah,
waiting for the fallout.
that little cartoon that she did that everybody thought was cute. First of all,
Kay,
everybody on there sound alike. It's muffled.
Kay
It's not
Summer,
funny.
that
Yeah,
came from Kay
we
Summer.
listening to Pretty Tea today. Bitter and sweet, whatever, Coteria. That's how I found out the piece of the puzzle with Five Babe was Chased in VS. I didn't know about all that. I didn't. I thought they just collided, just running through the streets, and VS said something raunchy about her daughter. But she filled in the gaps on that. She was just as bad. That's why I say which one is worse. She was coming for her daughter, son. That was fucked up to accuse her doing
Because
something
she
with her
said
son. That was real
VS
fucked up.
was sleeping with her son and stuff like that. And see, VS took all that like a woman. She ain't go running no courthouse
She didn't.
Shalina. She didn't do that.
She didn't.
And so you want to run get pieces of paper because I'm telling you. I'd fly to Chicago and
She
say, look, Your
hypocrite.
Honor, she got this restraining
I'm
order
close
on me
enough to
because she
get put
said,
some hands on her if I wanted to, but
like James said, I can't wait till vacation because Queen Bus, they gonna kick your ass.
I'm too good to
And
be around where she been.
I
What you
know.
do?
Well, see, it's starting
She live
already.
in the west suburbs, Maywood, if that's it. Well, she had to go to that courtroom, so I'm assuming she live in that
I
zip
don't know.
code.
People
Yes,
from
she do.
Chicago,
Yes, she do.
Maywood is hood as hell. It ain't
yeah,
no nice suburb. It ain't. It ain't
people from
shit.
Chicago who be calling in, say that where she's from is the hood over
That's
there where
a
she lives now.
hood ass suburb of Chicago.
Well, VS done laid it out before she went. So she told everybody what project she from.
I
And they
know.
done, they done broke the projects down. They done tore it down. And
Yeah,
where
that's
she
what
Yeah.
they
live
did. They
at right
tore it
now,
down and they put them out in the suburbs. That's all they did.
somebody else put out where she live at now, and Rita went and started calling the people the office where she lived, where her little condominium is.
Oh, come on now. That
Yeah,
ain't
why not?
entertainment,
Look,
Rita. My
no, why
God.
not? That's
Ugh.
what she was doing.
But
That's what she was doing to Tracy. She did that. She was doing that to Tracy just last week. Week before last and last week, she was calling Tracy's apartment building. She was doing talking about Tracy had a murder in her
oh yeah, I
apartment or in her
seen that
building.
one where
Okay,
because
but
even
that was in
Tracy
two.
said I have a good management, girl. They own it. I
But
remember
that,
that.
yeah. But that
Yeah.
murder that took place there was in 2011. I mean, really? And Shalina,
Mhm.
while we're at it, did you really? Why on earth was you showing Miss Gina on Dr. Phil about that? What was it? When was that? That was
I
almost
don't
what,
know.
8 years ago.
It was a lot of years ago. That's what I know.
And then sit up there and say, tell her chat. Now who's gonna call CPS on her? Are you
Mm.
serious? Have you
Oh,
lost your
Rita?
mind?
Who are you talking about?
No,
Rita?
five
Shalina,
years. Five
Shalina,
babe.
Who? Oh,
Fish Babe. She showed that thing of Miss Gina and her daughter on Dr. Phil. So after she
oh,
shows it, then the next day she's talking about her bad parenting and stuff, and told the chat, now who's gonna call child protective
that's
on her?
why Gina was
Because you
going
know
off.
that's how.
That's why
But
I
it's
made the other video I just put up there.
that's
Mm.
why they said that Miss Gina read Five Babe's soul out of her.
She
They said
did.
she read her so
She
bad,
went
and I.
off.
But Miss Gina put the video on private. I didn't get to see it. I was so disappointed.
Oh man.
They said she talked. They said she
Dang,
read
I
it
didn't
to
know
her.
she put it on private.
She put it
Golly,
on
I ain't get
private.
a chance to keep that one either. I should have known that was gonna be a treasure. I didn't think she would take it down.
Now,
Uh,
five babe
Yeah.
better chill, because I am a mandated reporter.
I usually
I'm
get
joking.
them.
I'm joking.
I was just so busy watching it, and then I made my own, so I forgot to, do the little damn thing and get
Well,
it. Damn.
I don't know. Is the child back in the home? Because you know that child was not in her home. That what is her name?
Princess.
Precious.
Tracy got me. Poor Tracy calls her precious. And
Precious.
Tracy said, "Well, she's a Pisces because she always sings the song." I know that gets under Five Babe's skin too.
And I'm glad
Mhm.
Tracy keep on going with her no singing ass and do her thing, cause that's unique to her. People need to understand you gotta do the things that is uniquely you. That's what people buy into.
And like Tracy, the other day, Tracy did a rap, which I agree. Kelly loved Tracy. Leave it alone. Go back to singing it.
So that's why
But
Queen Pasa did his, huh?
yes, exactly. That
Okay,
is exactly why he did
yeah.
rap because
What's good
Tracy
for the
did it.
goose ain't good for the gander, for real.
I mean, he just that man. He'll get his. It's coming. It's
He
showing.
he don't
This
have no talent. He
Traveling,
really don't.
he
he done
unraveling.
aged about 10 years. Don't it look? He aged about 10
He
years.
did age like
Mhm.
Obama. He did Obama thing on these YouTube streets. He remember Obama
Mhm.
was fine. He didn't have no grade by the time he that thing but 8 years. My God. whole head gray. He looked like Michelle Daddy now, by the
That-
head. God damn.
them the he used sometimes he be coming on there unshaved and
Ooh,
that
yeah,
beard
that.
he
Ooh,
said
this right here, like
scratch it
every
constantly
5 minutes.
scratching. Ew. Ew. And you want to sit up and talk
Mm.
about
I be
Tracy
like,
Nicole.
the rich dead one with fleas. He says fleas coming out instead of
Oh, I
fleas
missed that.
infestation. I was like, oh, that be driving me nuts. He do that every 5 minutes.
Yeah, he
Mm,
does.
mm,
He
mm.
does.
He don't have no talent. He just wait for something to, somebody to do
The
something
best
that he
thing he
can
had
go
going
and do.
on was TS medicine.
And
Nowadays,
I honestly
he can't
believe
ride on that coattail to keep the check coming. He
I
desperate.
honestly believe that Mark is his first boyfriend. You can't tell me different. That's his first boyfriend. I don't believe he's ever dated or been with a woman. He lying. I don't believe that bisexual thing for 1 minute. Mm-mm.
Never.
He's full of it. He's full of
Yeah,
shit.
I don't believe it either. You know why? Because even though Chocolate Bay be talking his stuff, he be flirting. Okay, a real man
Mhm.
do that. Okay, a one
Mhm.
who like us. I never seen him flirt with no now
With
woman in the
nobody.
audience. Not even.
Because
I
he's
thought he was gonna have a piece of flirt with Heidi Fly. He ain't even tried with her. I'm like, this nigga ain't buying nothing. Okay.
yeah.
He ain't buying nothing. So when he came out, I was already guessing. Like, is this a surprise to anyone? No, only to you.
But his whole persona, the way he move his hands, the way he act, like his whole body language, it tells you
And you sitting up there, you trying to be all masculine, talking about, well, me and Boo. Nigga, stop. Oop, I'm sorry.
Too much
me
Uh,
sugar
and
in that
Boo.
tank. It's too much sugar. You can't hide it. He can't
Negro,
deny it.
stop. Well,
He
you know,
he
me
the
and
girl in the
Boo.
relationship. He not the boy. He not.
well, look. Well, look here. You know, when they did that video together, what was it last Saturday? I was
Hmm.
like, really, that made it worse. It did.
Right. You can see
What
that
did some
Mark is the man and he's the girl.
and
So
Mark said, yes, I wanted to do this, but then they said he tried to get he kept trying to prompt Mark to say bad stuff about Tracy, and he wouldn't. So I said,
that's the whole
interesting.
point of him
He's
bringing Mark
smart.
up there.
He's smart. If you smart, you gon' unless y'all all the way 100 into it, cause y'all both love it. Bring your significant other into the YouTube thing is suicide on the
I
relationship.
would never.
I would have never let nobody know I had it.
Y'all would have
I would
never
just
met
be like,
me if I was still married. Not
I
at
would no. That's a whole fight in itself. Never, 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 never.
If I was still
yeah, I would
married,
never
my
do it.
husband passed away. That's what made me start posting more.
My significant
Although
other wouldn't know how to act, especially when girl I already told you how he feel. Mm-mm. The words,
I
the stuff that come out his mouth, it would not be appropriate for you to.
yeah,
and see, that's the other thing. If you want to get in this YouTube game, just know they trying to get you to do as much of the work as possible because they know they can't do the work. They can't possibly hire enough staff and human resources in order to do the job of censoring your own goddamn video. So yeah, if I don't ever get around to making a video to Timothy Blaine, no, it ain't no such thing as changing your channel to adult channel. What it is when you do your video and upload it, you have to answer those two questions, whether it's a child video or not. If and if it is, I take that back because it may be it's always a way to get around 3, 4, 5 ways to get around to the same thing. But so far, I have not found that. They're referring to they want you to cut your own self out. So don't make your videos uh over 18 because they cannot get money ties. If you do that one over 18, they don't monetize those.
But
So
you know, that's kind of backwards from what I'm understanding, because if they're not supposed to monetize off for children, then why is it that if you make
oh,
your
see, that's the
video for
other
adults,
thing where the catch 22, and I want to explain that too. This the second thing as far as designating your channel a children's channel, what you lose by designating your channel or the video as a children's video is comments. You it
right?
can have comments. So if
Hmm.
you want to have comments, you have to always make yours. You uh don't age restrict to 18. Otherwise you lose the comments. You make it just for kids, you don't have the comment section. And I do understand that move, but they should have just made a whole separate website. YouTube Kids. I think they said they do now.
They
I,
do.
Yeah, they do. They
and
do.
and leave it at that, and that you can't put kid content on the regular YouTube. They ain't gonna do that. They'll lose too much money. They ain't gonna do that one.
Because you know what, I actually, when my nieces were younger, I used to make them sign out. Like if they were using my tablet before they got their own, I would make them sign out of my YouTube and sign into theirs, because if they used my YouTube, they would put in everything that they put in. When I got it back and tried to put my stuff, I had to go through all this children's stuff. So
Uh-huh.
I just made them like do their own channel.
Yeah,
So when they got ready to play on it, they could sign in, and
yeah,
that way I don't have to be bothered with all that kid stuff
yeah.
when I got my tablet
I know
back.
what you mean.
Mhm.
Ain't nothing like
Yeah.
having your videos lined up. Yeah, I was gonna watch Tracy and Gaia and Netflix, and you come to your account and it's the Fast and Furious cartoons,
How to make
ten
slime.
thousand of them. Like, oh my god,
Mhm.
Yeah.
it done
I
fucked
couldn't
up my
stand
whole
it.
But,
damn playlist.
but
Uh,
I was saying, it's like, okay, if you make it adult only, which that's what you're supposed to be able to monetize off, right? Because according to the lawsuit that they have from the government, they're not supposed to monetize off of children's
yeah,
content. So
right.
why
So
is it that when you make your content adult only, you can't monetize? That sounds backwards.
it is backwards. It is. It is backwards. They should relieve a whole lot of grief by saying you can designate as adult only, but we can only put these certain kinds of ads in your video. I would say that would have been a smarter move than try to make people figure out what they want to do. Because, for example, the video I just did with teaching a Y game, I did deliberately mark that as a children's video. Because, one, I don't want my son, my grandbaby having to ever see a negative comment. If they say somebody say something crazy, and he's checking and looking to see, you know, the results
Hmm.
of that video. I don't want that. I just want that information of me teaching the world a Y game using him. You know what I'm saying? So it should just been separated from the beginning. But YouTube ain't gonna keep that real. Nor are they gonna, you know, you have to hire the resources to do that. They overwhelmed on the other end where they just collected the money. That's where they're gonna put the human resources at. You better believe it's a customer service where you gotta pay Google for something.
Well,
You do get a human for that, but you ain't gonna get no human for YouTube.
you
Not
know,
damn day ever.
sometimes I watch Jessica Kahayanor,
Yeah,
and
I
she
watch
does
her
like
sometimes.
celebrity news. Well, she was the only one who had that particular day of the story about Nicki Minaj's husband being arrested. So I watched it, and she was reading,
Yeah, she
and
on
she
Nicki
was
Minaj
reading
hard. That's
with,
kind of what lost me because I don't particularly care for Nicki, but she does a lot of
well, she
reporting
was
on Nicki.
reading, and she was like, he had to register as a a child lover, because she didn't want to say sex offender, because she's trying to do that. You know how Tracy B, nope, can't use that word. Taking it out of the
Oh,
chat, and no, don't say.
yeah.
So that's what Jessica, she was doing this, and I was just over. I was like, you too, Jessica. They got to YouTube. She said, I read my YouTube guidelines, so I'm trying to really phrase this right.
Yeah,
And she just would not use the word sex, molestation. She wouldn't use any of those words. She would just try to find other words to read it. And it just
it's
I
crazy.
I left
And
it there. I
and
was like,
brother Tim, that I was trying to tell him how he was getting in trouble wasn't what he said, because I was clearly showing y'all a big, huge YouTuber, the Franco cat, been around a long time, and he get views in the millions. He cursed. So it ain't the cuss words, it's the comments. Because that's what bots can pick up on, curse words. So you have to control that. He should be going in where I showed him to go in there and put the words in that you don't want coming into your chat. And that's gonna help him. He won't need moderators to do that. He could put his own words in, determine, just go to his chat to determine what he don't want in his chat, and custom make the words you don't want to come in there, like faggot.
And
yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
just
Because I
I
was
just think I want my own goddamn website. I ain't gotta follow nobody.
hello, that's why I went to bigsexy.com. I'm not gonna plug that because you can't upload videos on it, but I own
I
it. You can watch
I
them.
just
You can sign and get a subscription and watch the videos there.
I just wish that maybe a group of black women or something could get together and eventually own their own their own website or company or whatever.
You looking at
Cause,
one?
The
what?
thing
Yeah,
is
but
that they
I
gotta
don't
be
feel.
able to get along long enough to do it.
Yeah, I
Huh?
know that's right.
You said I gotta get along.
They gotta be able to get along long enough to do it. That's the problem.
Yeah, and this generation needs some ICPS. this
The laws running the Patreon, all
here
these.
crying and can't make nothing but mashed potatoes. They need to be retrained to train the kids to be able to think for themselves instead of running behind some babe nation. That's
And I think that everybody. I just think, and maybe this is just me being dumb and naive. I don't know. I just think that I think you have a whole big circle of something, and then in your circle you have an individual. You have pieces, and each piece knows something,
yeah.
and each piece can come together, and that's what makes the whole circle. This black folks, we ain't ready. And I and this is where I probably get the side eye from people. Integration killed us.
I
It really
I
did.
think it
It
is.
did, I agree.
When we didn't have to depend on us, then we lost respect for us.
Right. I mean,
But
it used to be a thing,
if you was out there
for
baking and hot in the field all day, they understood. And if you had a car or a horse, it was no problem to give you a lift because they know you done had a hard day too, like they did. It's and
I
then
mean,
the
like
Tulsa,
I can look
Oklahoma, they
outside.
just pulled themselves up by their bootstraps, and it was that thing where you had to depend on each other. You didn't have no choice. Couldn't go to the white store. Jim Crow was back when we
Yeah,
had to
or
depend on
I
each
might
other.
look outside and see your grandson and say, "Boy, what are you doing out here this time of night?
Mhm.
Where is your grandmother? Where's your do they know you're out here, boy, if you don't get home?" Or
That's what
matter of
scared
fact,
me off of New York because I thought Chicago was always a fast city. But when I went to New York, I went to visit that at the Fashion Institute of Technology. That's when I thought I was going to be a designer for big girl clothes. Um, I got off the bus. I mean, yeah, the bus, and I was at 32nd and Broadway, and that was the first time I ever seen real life prostitutes. I was like, oh my God. And then I seen kids because I arrived like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was late. Whatever time it was way past any reasonable hour for a child to be out. But it was tons outside everywhere, just playing
mm-hmm.
out free. I was like, what? And I said, and then the subway, when I got on that subway, it was all graffiti. You couldn't see through the windows. I was like, what kind of wild fucking civilization is this? I was like, hell no. I didn't want no part of New York.
I know,
That was crazy.
there,
But when I tell that story and people who live there now, they say they cleaned up tremendously. It's tremendously cleaned up from that.
I
But
went there for one weekend and I'm
that
just
was
walking
30
down the
years ago.
street, and every time you turned around there was a siren. And I'm like, how can y'all
Yeah.
focus
I
with
can
all
definitely
these?
say that. We have
Huh?
no graffiti on the subway. Not
What you said?
on the trains, I can say that.
What about the subway? I can't hear you.
I said we have no graffiti on the trains no more.
Yeah, that's what I heard. When I told that story to my followers, they was like, "Well, it ain't like that no more. It ain't like that no more." I was like, that because I was tripping. I was from Chicago and I thought Chicago was fast. When I got to New York, I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell to the no. I couldn't
Yeah,
hang. It was too
New
fast.
York was rough. It was rough.
Um,
Because I'm from one of the roughest areas in New York,
mm,
New York City.
where was that? The Bronx? Is that?
No,
Oh,
that's in Brooklyn.
Brooke, that's us.
The
Brooklyn.
Bronx is weak.
Well, wait
The
a
Bronx
minute.
is weak compared to Brooklyn. No, no, ma'am.
Mm, damn.
Wait a minute. Y'all
Huh?
Shy Town. Y'all do
Yeah.
things different in the Shy.
We
Y'all
sure
supposed
do.
to
We
be the
don't
best.
graffiti the damn windows. It's a lot of crime, but we don't do that one. I thought
Y'all
that was
supposed to be.
wild civilization. I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't see out of none of the windows. Graffiti on the windows. I could understand the train. I know it's some type of thing to that to be able to, you know, get it in, committing the crime or defacing the property and get away with it and leave your mark. But on the windows too, goddamn.
Mailboxes too.
I was like, what the fuck is this? I couldn't believe what I was saying. I was like, ooh. And I was only 17. I mean, I was young. I was like, ooh, I don't think I could do New York. I would have loved to went to the Fashion Institute of Technology.
You
Uh,
mustn't see the mailbox.
I must have seen the mailboxes. What you mean?
They had graffiti too.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't see the mailboxes. My auntie lived in the same building with Garrett Morris on Saturday Night Live. Remember him?
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
They lived in the same building. They had a co-op. No, I
So
didn't see.
you didn't come to Brooklyn then. That's what had
No,
happened.
I went. I was glad to get to my aunt's neighborhood from where I was at. And then she put me on the plane going back. She said, "Oh no, you're not going on the bus." She was so cute. I miss my auntie. She lived to be
Mhm.
87. Passed away a couple years ago.
Mm, mm, mm.
We all like being when I used to go to Ohio. I mean, it was always bad, but now I don't think I'd want to go, visit,
Yeah, I don't want to go to Chicago. That ain't no vacation. I see that shit right there. I said this bitch got them to go to Chicago. No, no. Oh my God. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. She would have to guarantee my security. You gonna have real security guards around there? Not no
but
gatherings of more. You know, lots of people. I need me a security guard for real, for real.
No, they trying to really clean New York up. I mean, you do still have some parts.
That's what a lot of people tell me when I tell that story. Every time I tell that story,
You do
it's
have certain
no.
parts that's still a little wild.
we're kind of getting our I think our crime rate is getting up there because we have a lot of shootings now, a lot of young people dying here. So
Hmm.
it's kind of getting bad here.
Mm.
Now
Well,
that the town I live
I will
in,
never move back. I put it like that. And that's why I'm sitting in this hick town of Springfield, the same town with Bart Simpson. Abe Lincoln is the highlight of this town. That's
Mm-hmm.
exactly why I want to have a tiny house where I can pull off anytime I want to.
And you know what?
Go on an adventure. Go on an adventure.
We didn't even have, there were bad neighborhoods, but they still had good people in them. And you knew who to look out for, in the neighborhood, who to stay away from. And those people didn't bother you. I mean, I just think we were just more unified when it was us,
When we didn't
and
have no choice, and we had to depend on each other.
yeah, you didn't have to worry about who's if your child came home and was a latchkey kid or whatever, there was still always some old lady in the neighborhood
Hmm.
that was home and could
Yeah.
give your parent the rundown on what happened. Did you
Well,
sneak
my
outside?
story, we have lost that sense of community because when that gun was put up to my head and I ran from my house to knocking on doors to let me in to use their phone, nobody wanted to open the door because I didn't socialize with nobody. I kept to myself. And so I was just a stranger. Coming in the door, I'll be looking at me crazy too, coming to the door talking about you got robbed. Um, people don't want no part of it. I was just
Right.
thankful somebody happened to be walking by and they let me use their phone and eventually let me come into their house. But I said after that, I'm gonna introduce myself to the next because I moved that day and I moved here where I'm at now, and I introduced myself to all my neighbors. I only had one at the time. The other one never came out their house, and
Right.
I think that they passed away because they ended up boarding up the house. And
Right.
Um, the one across the street, I know that they moved her into a different place. She hated, but she, she had bad hips, so she had hip surgery on both hips. So I guess she got to the point where she couldn't stay in the house. So uh, I have a neighbor of none. It's an isolated world. That's why I come on here to stay in contact. I don't want to talk kid talk all the time. I want to talk with peers where I can be grown, be talk grown. Grown folks don't want to play Dora. They don't. They don't want to play Dora Explorer. So if you grown and sexy, blatant plug to my website. Come over there to fatforlife.net where we get grown and sexy over there.
And we might
BBW.
start showing feet.
I'm gonna try to get my feet together. Did you see my haul today? I got some stuff for the foots to try to get them foots together.
My
Cause I keep getting
grandmother
requested for it.
my grandmother said put Vaseline on your foot and put a sock
Yeah,
on it.
I put Vaseline on me on my whole body today, and I was like, well, dang, that's better than all this expensive lotion. I've been trying to pay and it keep drying up. Like my skin just evaporate. Like it's like I ain't even putting none on there. I'm like, damn, Vaseline worked better. You're right. I might consider Vaseline too, cause I done spent plenty of money on this lotion. This lotion ain't keeping me moist. And it's wintertime.
Mhm. Vaseline does a body good.
Yeah, my grandmother, she said just put Vaseline on your feet and put some socks on at night, and then that'll moisturize your feet.
All that money I spent for this gold bar.
Oh, they got now. I did get some stuff from the Dollar Tree. It was by Dermasil. It's aloe vera. I think it just says aloe vera, and I put it over on my elbow where I have the eczema slash psoriasis.
Yeah,
Whatever it is,
I'm trying to make a gel.
and
I
it does
to get
work.
rid of that scar. It
Oh
turned into a
yeah.
keloid. Y'all remember when I fell?
Some vitamin E and raw shea butter. Let me
I
tell you that.
did it. I did the vitamin E. The vitamin E just turned it red and itchy.
Really? Did you
Hey,
Red.
use the shea butter with it? The
I
raw
used
shea
the
butter?
I didn't use shea butter, but I did use the vitamin E tablets. I bought vitamin E tablets and opened it up and put the oil on there.
I tried that once. That
It
didn't
didn't
that
work
didn't
for
work
me.
for
You
me.
might be allergic to it, Nate. That's what it sounds
Yeah,
like.
it turned red and itchy,
Now,
and now
the
it's a
shea
whole keloid. So That wasn't.
Did she?
That's not the way it was when I first got stitched up. So I want to use the aloe. That's why I bought all that aloe. I've been growing it all winter and still ain't used it yet. But I
I
wanted to
think
look. I was looking for a jar, the right kind of jar, and it came with my cannabis. The last strain that I just purchased had the right kind of jar. I'm gonna go get it. Okay, here go the ugly grunt. Don't laugh, y'all. Uh,
I don't. My skin is so funny that I don't worry about, like, if I get a scar. I really don't worry about it because my skin, it's just the color of it or the discoloration of it. It just, I don't know. It makes me just not even try.
You have eczema?
Well, I was told it was eczema a couple years ago, and then 2 weeks ago, my the rheumatologist said it looked like psoriasis. Either way, I don't care because I'm not gonna put on their cream. They give
sorry
you that
about that ugly
steroid
grunt.
cream.
Did you try
What?
black smoke?
No, I haven't. I have a love-hate relationship with that stuff, with black soap.
Not that fake black soap, the real black soap.
I heard of
What
that.
kind? Um,
One of my followers
you know,
suggested that.
I think,
She gave
you
me
know what?
black seed
No,
oil,
no, no, I
but she also
haven't.
told me about black
Because
salt.
I remember I got some black soap that was in a tub once, and I think that was the real thing. I got it from the Africans,
It's
but
brown. It's not black. It's not the
yeah,
bar.
well,
It's black
yeah,
bar.
brown, like a
Oh,
brown
okay.
funnish. You know what it reminded me of? That gel that we used to put in our hair. It wasn't that consistency, but the color was kind of like that. I had that years ago, and then the shea butter. I want to get some from.
Well,
They have
I invested in my feet. I don't know what the ingredients is in this one.
some raw shea butter.
Glycerin, glycerin, boy.
It's hard. It's hard for me, without transportation. I don't like to bother people, to take me anywhere, so I usually order my stuff. But good, a girl, as much as I'm into herbs and stuff, you went out and done bought some stuff for your
Yeah,
skin,
for
girl.
my feet. I'm hurting my own self at nighttime. My feet so crusty. I be scraping myself. I be saying, "Oh goddamn, girl, do something about the foot." So yeah, I went
You
crazy.
you ever tried you soak your feet and then dry them off, put some shaving cream on there, get you a warm towel, let it sit for at
Hey,
least 15 to 30 minutes, and then all that crust will just wipe off.
really?
What?
I've done it before. I'm
Wow.
telling you, you want baby soft feet? That's what you do.
Wow. I bought some of that baby feet. I spent $30 for that thing, and everything made in China. So them foot thing that you put it in, it wasn't big enough for my big 13 size foots. But some of it got like in between my toes that didn't need to be removed, but just the bottom, and so that was kind of fucked up. I was like, damn.
No, some shaving cream, a warm towel, and just let it just sit. And I'm telling you, it will rub right off. That's how I do my feet. I have baby soft feet.
Wow, I'm gonna try that. You just don't know my foots now. I might have to use a whole might have to buy two cans, one for each foot. Cause
No,
my
just do it a couple of just do it a couple of times, and you'll see you don't have to do no scraping. It just rubs right off.
really, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. I bought that baby feet stuff. That was all the internet rage. Child, a little,
Girl, no.
huh? You
Mm-mm.
did too?
I said, mm-mm. Don't
Oh,
buy that stuff.
well,
I'm
I
gonna look
mean,
for
it
the
was all
natural in
the
a minute.
rage, and I was like, "Ooh, that looked like what I need." Get it all off like that. But it got on parts of my feet that didn't need the skin removed, and ouch, that wasn't pleasant. It wasn't pleasant at all. The dead skin part that did get, it did come off, but when it get on the other parts that don't need exfoliating, it ain't nothing nice. So I was like, damn, I had high hopes of that.
Shaving
I was
cream work.
trying to
You
shave it.
don't get that cheap shaving cream. Get some like Gillette, the good shaving cream.
I asked my son what's the good stuff. He real bougie like that.
Um, what about the what? Because what do I have? I have something. I have to go look. I have something that I really, really like that I use to shave my legs, and I really like it. I have to go look and see what it is. But so, what do you think is best? The men's shaving cream?
Men's, yes.
Okay, yeah, probably that sounds about right. Really.
It makes sense. They
It's
it makes
stronger.
they would have the roughest stuff, and then to prepare for shaving. I guess it do have to be a softener to get it like
Right.
cutting off with a
Right.
razor.
And
So
skin is really the same. It's really the same consistency of hair. So if you just, I'm telling you, you put that on, it'll work. 'Cause trust me, I used to be on my feet all the time in the hospital, and
mhm.
I had some built up crust, honey, and I got
We
that.
know it's gonna go from VS Babe to crusty feet.
I had to get that off, and I couldn't take going to
Like, what the fuck happened
the
here?
nail salon. Wasn't that little scrape they do, and then the next week it come back? No, ma'am. I politely went and got
And
me
I
some
was
shake.
trying to cut it off manually, and I'm effing myself all the way up because I'm too fat to get get it right.
My aunt used to do hers with a knife, and I had to put her on, and she's like, that thing worked like magic. I said, it sure do, don't it?
Yeah, I had to get reinvest in a big old foot file. This is what I found out from the pedicure place. What to get because I was like, oh, I need one like that. With
Girl, you let them folks take you. It don't take all that.
They
It
sure
don't.
do.
It really don't. They got you.
They got me too, cause I got one of them too in purple.
I need this. Okay, Peggy.
You ain't gonna need that. You just get you some shaving cream. You gonna
Okay, that's what I want to hear. Cause my followers want to see my feet. I don't want to show them like this. Mm-mm.
Okay, you know what? I'm looking at the Shea Moisture black soap bar. Everything in there is natural. That's the one. That's still not what I bought,
right.
but everything in that particular one is natural.
Cause that's what cause my mother has eczema, so I buy that for her. And she's like, it's really like it really soaks up really good. It makes my skin real moist, and it clears up her breakouts from the eczema. So
Now I'm gonna tell you that Shea Moisture. That's the black owned company, and I mean when you go buy their products, you can tell that it's really a black owned company that hasn't been around for a real long time, because just looking at the labels, you could just see that. I'm not gonna say. I don't want to say she. I'll just say it looks like it just got printed off of a computer. But I
Mm.
like their stuff for my hair because I'm real funny. Like I don't like to put like lotions and stuff on my hair that's got water in it because it's just gonna draw it up. And so
Now this
I
stuff
buy
I be
like a
getting
lot
from
of their
Dollar
stuff.
Tree be doing my hair righteous.
Okay,
Um,
see, but I don't have your kind of hair. See, they got a
my
whole
hair close to that. No, I'm joking. But I don't use
shoot. I
grease or anything.
wish.
You know what I use on my hair? Oil sheen and Vaseline. That's it.
You know,
I came
Vaseline is too
across this
heavy.
Daily Defense. I can't.
What is that?
I think it's like Daily Defense. I think I okay.
For
I'm
what
see if it's
though?
Daily Defense for my hair. I like it because it's like somewhat of a hold. It don't draw back up. Go with the. They used to say back in the day, go back to the motherland. It don't draw up when I put this in there. So it's
They got a
holding.
whole. They got a whole kit. They got yeah, they
I
okay.
like it.
They
Daily
got the
defense.
wash.
You can get this at Dollar Tree. Anybody watching? I like it. Um, but I need
I
the
like the
same
skin one.
benefit for my skin. I hate this in between length of mine. It's like it's not long enough to braid. That's driving me nuts.
Let me look. Let me tell you about my hair, about my skin. When I was younger, maybe like 10 and stuff, I had acne. I had everything young. So, and my skin was oily.
Yeah, man.
Then as I got older, when I got like late teens, it went combination and it stayed combination until these last 6 years. Now it's dry. And I'm funny. I don't like putting anything on my face of, like lotion or anything
Me
like
too.
that.
My
Now,
sister always wore makeup for the same reason. We all had acne. That's what made me not want to do makeup. Is the acne. It's like
this summer I used the aloe and that I really liked that. I really did, but it would only keep for so long.
mm,
And I got tired of having to keep going out and buying aloe. And I tried to make it into something and I did, but even that only you can only keep for so long. And I was like, well, my goodness,
I'm gonna try
what do I
that
have to do? A
aloe
whole
on
factory?
my scar. I hope it work on my scar because I see how aloe heals up as a plant. So it makes sense to stand the reason that it would, you know, seal up skin because it seals up its own self. And I find that kind of fascinating. Um,
I mean, I loved it. When I this summer when I was putting on my face, I loved it. It felt so good. Oh, it felt good. Oh, and like for sunburn, it felt so good for
Kaya
sunburn as
came out
well.
with a big giant leaf because people kept asking her, "What you do for your skin? How you get it looking like that?" She went grabbed a big old aloe leaf.
Yeah,
I was
and I
like,
was
yeah.
wondering how she stored because I could not store it. I would put it in a refrigerator, and then when I read up for it, it would tell me how many days it's good for and all that. So I'm like, dag on.
Yeah, I don't put my food in the refrigerator, and I don't even shop the same way I used to. I just get enough for the week because I know I gotta go back because food don't keep. It's an expiration date for real food. You shouldn't want no food that's been on the shelf forever. I'm scared of the stuff in between the aisles. Once you get past the fresh photos, I'm like, oh my god, it just seems like death to me. It
I
does.
and here again with the face, the makeup. I started wearing makeup when I got out of school. Um, I've just always been pale, kind
Mm,
of like pale.
mm,
So I started wearing makeup, and then after a while, I started getting so many freckles
mm.
that I just kind of wanted to tone them down.
Only thing I ever did was lipstick. I should have some on now.
All I did was a powder,
I got a
uh,
red tongue
or
and,
I did a
and
pa-
my lips not red.
I did foundation, and that was it. But on special occasions, I would do full face. Like the eye makeup and everything.
I have two left thumbs. I should put that video in the comments. I caught myself doing makeup trying to figure out what I was going to do on this YouTube landscape. And I got into this contest. It was a fellow YouTuber. And see, that's what made YouTube fun. It was a fellow YouTuber had a contest called Fine as Dimes. It was hood as hell. That was the name. But she had good enough people to participate, and I was in it too. And I tried to do the makeup. I said, yeah, I tried to put the eyeshadow on. I blinked and looked like a raccoon. So, and the eyelashes on. So the shadow was messing up the bling on the eyelash. I was like, oh God, I'm gonna leave the makeup to y'all girls. So I was an honorable mention, but I can't do the makeup. I'm two left thumbs on that. Two left thumbs. I'm waiting for my little hair to grow out a little bit long enough for me to braid. This is too short for me to braid. So
You ain't the only one there. I'm right in the same box with you. I can't. I don't do makeup. I wasn't raised up with makeup and all that, so I don't do it unless it's a special occasion. Then I'll put on.
Yeah.
I'm a neutral. I'm a neutral makeup. I don't do the extra.
But when certain people around here on these streets talking about they in their 30, especially when Viet said
Girl,
she was
please.
40, I was like, I'm thinking they the same age, especially based on what how they were behaving.
Yeah.
That girl said 30,
I thought that
girl,
chick was
honey,
older than
girl,
me.
you better know what 30 look like. I just, my
But
family
you,
was asking,
but
why
Oh,
you,
print
look.
out my daughter picture.
Milan Trejor is reading in drag.
oh God.
I was like, you want to see what 30 look like? Because it ain't you, girl. I got two 30-year-olds. They don't look like that. My daughter. That's what
I
30
told
That's
look
your
you.
daughter.
I told you. I'm in the 40s, and she look older than me.
Wait a minute, that was your daughter?
like. Yeah.
Why is she looking biracial in that picture?
And her daughter look biracial, even more biracial than her. And that's what I be killing me when people be talking about black. Child, you just don't know. We all mutts up in this joint. We mutts. We all mixed. Her daughter is more mixed because her father is mixed with Italian. And so she looked like a little Mexican. she, she still don't look black, but technically both her parents are black. Technically. Because her grandma on both sides is black. On both sides. Who that? Somebody got somebody loud in the background.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Who is that? James? Sound like James.
Yeah,
Oh, it's James.
Milan Trejor. So
I
he's
was
reading
trying to
fire
find
in
my
drag.
other 30-year-old. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. I hope it show up clear. That's what 30 look like. I got two 30-year-olds. See me? Right there.
That chick, has anybody seen a license? Because I mean, I refuse to believe she ain't in her 40s.
I got two 30-year-olds, okay? Two of them, and one 22. 22 right there. That ain't 30. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I just don't. I know black don't crack, but she don't look like they peers. Okay. She look like they auntie or something. She don't look like their peers.
See now, Nurse Vaughn done got me into this daggone black
James,
soap.
black so oh, I want to try that. I'm gonna be at Walmart tomorrow, so my day gonna be full, so I'm gonna get up out this video anyway and let y'all go see who else in the squeets.
But look, they have I didn't know Shea Butter sold. They have a whole line for your face. For your whole body.
Give me that link,
Uh,
Blue Lotus.
you know
Uh,
what? Okay,
because I do want something for my skin. I bought all that stuff for my feet, but I want something for the rest of the body too.
I'm
You
gonna
can put
send
that
it.
on your feet now. You won't need nothing else.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to you. But I'm gonna do my homework first. So I'm
You
after
know
I.
what is really good? Raw coconut oil.
Coconut oil. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was using that a while in the summer.
Look, I buy that
Um,
out the Dollar Tree. You get yours from Dollar Tree too.
yeah,
Mm-mm. The
yeah.
I
raw.
get mine.
That
I
ain't
get
raw.
mine from the Dollar Tree.
That ain't
It
raw.
say it is.
No, it ain't. I got the real raw because um my daughter's father gets it from Guyana, honey. They make it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, can you order it from them? They have a website or something?
They have the raw
Child.
coconut oil on Amazon. You just gotta know which one is raw, so honey.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I'm gonna find out the exact brand and then
I
I'll
know
let you know because my
Cinnamon
mother buys
Oil
it.
works because I was using that for a while. And the one from Dollar Tree,
Mm.
Blue Lotus.
No, wait a
Work.
minute, Nate. Ain't you the planner though?
Yeah, but I
Aren't you
can't
the
do
coordinator?
huh?
Then you better learn to go to the supermarket, buy you some coconuts, and learn how to make the oil. Okay,
Oh,
and
You
then
know
okay,
what,
and then do
girl?
a DIY on YouTube, baby.
okay.
Girl,
Don't get me
yes.
started, cause if I can do it, you better believe I'm gonna make it work.
Here goes some
Work
Right.
raw black soap.
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that at home, child. Don't get me started. Um,
Look, anything I see,
I I
listen. I have to look it up to see if I could do it at home, and I ain't got to buy all that. You know what I mean? Spend all that
well,
money
that's
on the
why
product.
I did the aloe plants because I knew I wasn't gonna be buying the aloe stuff off the shelf. They wanted way too much money for me. I said, well, damn, can I grow this? And I did.
Exactly. So you could do the same with the coconut. You could
Okay.
eat the coconut, and then you can buy. I mean, you can make your own coconut oil. Cause that's how they get it in
Child.
Guyana. They get it
I
from the coconut.
I
The
researched the process because baby, I did my own cannabis oil. I did the CBD oil too.
damn. You wait, Nay. You got. Don't tell me you got a mask too.
Huh?
You got the mask,
The mask?
the smoking mask.
No, I got
When you put the
I was
cannabis
getting
in
ready
the
to
mask.
say.
no. I need something new because
Look,
this.
my sister getting ready to start a page, and she gonna be doing everything marijuana.
That's what I want to.
Okay, that's what's up.
I do. That's what I want to do with my Patreon. That's what I wanted to do. Be for
She
20.
gonna do everything.
Patreon,
She was
y'all,
like, "I'm gonna
man.
do everything marijuana." I said, You go ahead and start putting your stuff together, and I'm gonna figure out how to make you a website, okay? Because
Y'all
you two
are
ain't gonna get
killing
all the
my
money.
pockets.
Okay, bet.
But
Sound good
y'all,
to me. I want to hear that kind of language.
Yeah, she got all kinds of crazy ideas. Oh, child. She
But
is
ain't
the
nobody.
smoker,
I
the
like
real
your
smoker.
talk because ain't nobody else talking server. When I say server, that's go over. Girl, I don't know about that,
No,
girl.
'cause I wanna know like about the server thing and how much they cost. Cause I'm not gonna build no server.
Oh yeah, yeah. They pricey, but it's a way to shop
Like
around.
a couple of G's, right?
Huh?
Like
Yeah,
a
yeah. If you want a good one, if you want one with the space that I have, 18 terabyte, you gonna spend about that.
how much? Like 5, 10, 15?
No, the two, you can get it with two.
they
Oh,
got pure jojoba oil, girl.
Okay.
oh, that's
Yeah,
simple.
yeah. We gotta talk. Yeah, I put my number in there, and then you can call me, and I give you my real number. I
I
put.
have your real number, but I don't.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you change it?
Huh?
Did you change your real number?
It's off right now. That's why I'm giving out
Okay.
the Google number because I get
Okay.
that on the phone. I get it on the computer.
You know what? I'm a fight Nurse Vaughn. Now she done got me all up in here in these things, and I'm up here reading,
And
researching.
distracted and reading
You
him out loud.
Yeah. So now,
Reading
Blue,
on
go
this.
ahead, go into your studio and hit create channel, please. Thank you.
Okay.
because I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm up here in skin products,
She telling
jojoba
you to
oil.
create your channel, hunty.
My channel is up there. I just need subscribers.
Oh
No,
yeah,
because
you
I
know
tried to
what?
subscribe to
That's
you
right.
and I
I'm gonna do
couldn't.
it right now. Oh no, you can't
Yeah,
do it
that's
with
what
live stream.
that's.
Wait a
I
minute.
don't
I'm gonna
understand.
try it. I'm doing now while you on here. Nope, it just got you block user and put in timeout. Damn. Okay.
Blue, you did not create your channel because I cannot subscribe to you.
Well, what did I do? Well, let me try to fix what I did. I'll go look over there and see what I did.
I'm like, why she
Yeah.
ain't? I don't understand why I can't. There ain't no subscribe button.
Well, with this one process now, that is 2 hours. Oh my God. when people talk about people doing 10-hour lives, I said, how in the fuck?
Oh, they do it, Nate.
Hell,
I don't know how, but they do it.
I don't know how. They have to be off of some bipolar energy, off of that manic all day, all night.
Maybe they slept all day. Hell, I don't know. Cause
It's
I've been,
no
Well,
way.
look, y'all be hearing me snoring.
I'm gonna be
I couldn't
worn
do no
out after
2 hours.
this. Believe me, I'm collapsing. I was sitting up here, damn, I wanted to watch Netflix shit. I'm tired. I'm gonna fall the fuck out. Right out. I don't know how they do it. I don't. I do not. 10
Mm, they
hours.
do it. They just be
Oh, they
yapping
do.
and yapping and yapping and
Oh, they do.
talking.
I know
You
they.
know what? It's a lot of times the chat keeps them going, I guess.
Yeah, it does. They be feeding off that energy, but I'm too distracted for all that too.
Like
well, I
even
got
reading
three
the chat would make me
subscribers.
fall asleep.
Huh?
I have I have three subscribers. Where do I go? Down here it says keep on my subscriptions private. What do I need to do there?
Did you just do it recently?
No.
I don't know why
I'm
I
gonna
can't.
go.
But I got three news. I got
I'm gonna go. I want to try to subscribe to you now that while you on here,
See if you could
cause
do it, Nay, because I couldn't.
I'm trying to get StreamYard. It's supposed to allow you to watch in StreamYard. I mean, watch in YouTube. Yeah, it's not letting
I,
me go in
because I tried to do it what
on the
last
same
week and I couldn't
browser.
do it.
change
Oh, okay, this
privacy.
one I'm thinking I get it on my
So don't
phone.
be changing no privacy now.
It says private. Change privacy in channel settings.
Yeah, cause it's
All it
all
says
your videos are gonna be. If
all
you
your
got private
activity is
setting, it ain't gonna
private.
show.
To go public, adjust your privacy settings. But how did these three people subscribe to me then?
Because when you
I'm
first
finna
did it,
see.
I don't know.
Because
I'm
I was
I'm
just
getting
in
ready to see.
Tracy's chat.
Damn, Tracy with the T replied said, "Yes, that's exactly what you think it is in that jar, my shit." She wanted
Huh?
I
me to see her shit.
That was not
Whoever that
Tracy.
is,
That was not Tracy.
that's a
What?
troll.
What you reading?
Okay, that is a troll. Cause she okay, thank you for telling me that was your shit.
Okay.
Cause look,
What
see,
shit?
people
What jar?
think
Like
they
I don't
on something. I
understand.
just happened to go on my phone, and Tracy, the real Tracy, is on there on my notifications. See, that's the shit they can't hide. Now I see the
If it's
difference
a
between.
troll, all you gotta do is click on their name, go to their channel, and you'll see they don't got nothing there, or they got a
Yeah,
bunch
I
of
know that part. I already
nonsense.
put that one person on block, but she must have replied before I blocked her. So, um, yeah, she came on there. Can you see that? That's too small. Anyway, it's both of them on there. Both of them is on there. The real Tracy notification and the fake one. That's the real one
Wow.
right there, and the fake one. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
when they
See,
start
God
that,
wanted me to see that. He wanted me to
when,
see that.
when they start
That-
they crap, honey. Listen, I be loving it. Go ahead and say something. Reply to a comment that I make, cause I'm ready for your ass.
I'm taking a screenshot
I got some
because
smart ass things to say.
yeah, the troll one got Tracy with a T with a capital letter with the width. So that's not that's an imposter.
And
That's
that's
the
the
stuff.
thing that killed me. It's like, why you go through all that hassle, like to be a troll? Like that's dumb.
So I can see they shit.
But
That's
that's like if
anti-social
you gonna be
behavior.
a troll, be be your own creative name. Why you gotta be copying somebody else shit?
That's all right. I got the copycat and I got the real one.
Mm.
That wasn't nothing but God. Normally, I don't even be trying to do
I told you
on
that
my phone.
that was not Tracy.
Yep.
That's
Anyway,
crazy.
I'm gonna try to. What I want to try to see is, can I join this chat live on here? Oops. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute. I'm gonna have to mute the one here because that's gonna throw me off. How can I do that? Oh, yeah. Okay.
She done muted herself. Nay, who chat she trying to? Who chat she trying to join?
I don't know what she doing. I don't know
I
what
did
she
it on purpose.
Who chat she trying to join?
I was trying to join Blue Lotus. Okay, I
Are
can't
you
go to your
trying to
chat.
join Blue Lotus page?
Okay, I subscribed.
you did.
All right, I'm gonna try again
Yeah,
then.
I see it. It just came up. You and they love
Okay.
new
I just
subscriber.
wanted to find out, could I get on there? It's an echo. I hear myself on the desktop and the phone, so that was driving me nuts. What I should have did was mute the phone and just do it, but I muted the PC. But I just learned something, and that's techie. It's a lot of tech involved with just doing the YouTube game. So I respect Tracy for her uh, upgrading her skills. Basically, she paid her dues. She doing the thing. Okay, getting better at her computer, getting better without them notes.
Wait a minute. So when somebody subscribes to you, you get all their business like this?
What you mean business?
I got Nay Love has subscribed to you on YouTube.
Yeah,
It gives me your sub count, how many videos you have.
yeah. I'm not my channel's not private, so you can see my sub count. I'm not Mona
Oh,
Simone
I
faking my
didn't know. I
views.
mean, I just didn't know. Well, who else did it? Let me. No, I'll do that
So
later.
many people want to have that information. Fire, boom, fire, babe. She be hiding hers.
I don't believe the girl have over 5,000 subscribers. I really don't. I
Even
really,
if she
really
did,
don't.
she ain't getting to the millions.
I
Okay.
honestly don't. Why can't somebody go over there
What
and
happened
look?
to Nurse Vaughn? What happened to you?
She back up.
Oh,
Yeah, she back.
I went to go subscribe.
Oh, okay. Okay. So now I know I can access it on the phone, but I gotta mute the phone because I can hear both me talking. That is so weird to hear yourself talking from two different places. It's weird.
That was weird when I went into the StreamYard on both your channels. That was weird.
Yeah. And I didn't even know you could do that. So you taught me something. I'm glad you ventured to do that.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake.
Yeah, that's what, some of your best learning is a mistake, child. That's why I'm
Mhm.
glad Uncle Tim. Y'all got me calling him Uncle Tim. It's sticking because it's cute. Um,
He
brother
say
Tim,
I'm y'all's
he's
Uncle
my
Tim.
peer. Ain't no way I can call him uncle. He only a few years. It's only a few years
That ain't
between us.
nothing. Me walking around calling Olivia Miss Olivia, and we the same age,
Yeah,
allegedly.
I call Miss Olivia. I'm good with that because I say that with the younger girls. I rather call you Miss something than by your first name if you grown. I just still feel awkward with that. Like my son's boyfriend. I mean, a boyfriend. Oh my god.
Oh,
You
Ooh,
gonna
he
get you
he
next.
said that was a no, that would never happen in this lifetime. But his girlfriend, I say Miss whatever, whatever, because I feel awkward calling her by her first name because I
sound
feel like that's a
cool.
matter of respect. And I'm not. I mean, unless she want me to and endear me like her,
Well,
but
don't call me no damn miss, okay?
You know what? I will probably. Oh,
That's
see,
for
this
the
is the
children.
thing. We call people stuff because I still be. I call a jaded nerd. I call him jaded. I will probably never call him by his actual name because he
Yeah,
just.
I can't even remember them, even though I know it. I like Jaded Nerd.
Yeah, I mean it's
And
just
that's why I ain't changing from Nate Love. I just like that. What I had before was Big Sexy, and I didn't want to keep that. I didn't want that to always be my name. So I came up with Nate Love. And I like it. I ain't want to change. I,
Mm-hmm.
so if I did, even if I did a backup channel, it would be Nate Love something.
Nay
I'm
Mm-hmm.
love for life.
Nate Love for life. I like that better. But that, that's a tip for people y'all want to get in the game. Keep your same name. Like JoJo, you see how many times I got on his case about that.
But
Look, you
I
want to give
can't
me
keep my
a name.
same name if I do a different channel. I can't.
Huh?
I said I couldn't keep my same name if I did another channel.
You couldn't keep your same name?
No, I would have to
Why?
have a
Oh,
different name.
oh yeah. See, that's another tip, and people ain't gonna want to hear this, but Facebook is the dangerous website you could be on because you on there with your real name and
Oh
pictures, and
no,
that's why
not me, ma'am. Not me, ma'am. No,
I'm glad.
people that
I'm
been looking for me for years can't find me on Facebook because I am not under my real
glad to
name.
know that. Yes, ma'am. I'm glad you
I
doing.
never did. I never put my real name in no damn.
Facebook is the only
See,
one that got my real name out of all
I
the
ain't know no
websites in
better.
the world.
I
And
didn't know
I
no
Mm-mm,
just
better.
did
So
that because my niece invited me to it, and then I found a long lost sister. And I said, oh, okay, well, it's good for something. Because
mm-mm,
then, those people did actually know who I am, So when they found me, they knew it was me. But, and so that's a one
mm-mm,
good thing about it. But beyond that, Facebook, the worst place you could be on, but people just flock to it and stay on it.
mm-mm. Y'all could run all down the Facebook, but it ain't gonna ever show my real name.
Yeah, all that stuff that happened with VS and them, they weren't going to finna go on my family
And I'm not on Twitter. I'm
page.
not on Instagram. I ain't on WhatsApp and Snapchat and none of that stuff. I'm not on there.
I'm
I'm
on
on
those stuff, but it ain't
I'm
with
on
my government
Instagram,
name.
but
I would never be on here.
I don't
I
use
don't
it.
even I don't even fill out real things that I'm doing, like if I shopping at on Walmart. I still have Nayla is my name.
You know what? I use Blue Lotus or one of my other ones.
I do that because I don't want all that marketing. I get go crazy with all the marketing I accumulate because I always be mean. I got a whole crate over here sitting over here. I can't even lift it up. It's so heavy. A whole
Hmm.
crate sitting over here of marketing. I'm about to get around to it, never get around to it.
I
I
said
have a
my.
whole new one that I ain't even told you about that I
What?
made 3 weeks ago. A name. I have it. I don't want to say it.
Oh, okay. Well, no, it's good to have other aliases if you can remember, but I'm so goddamn ADD. I be forgetting the names I created.
Well, when I
JoJo kept asking me for the other channels, other YouTube channels, because I want to let him, be in there, admin, help me admin. But I forgot the damn names myself. But I do have 6 YouTube channels.
I did
My fifth channel, YouTube. It ain't my
when I
first.
did my Instagram, the inspirational thing, and it was gonna be geared toward more ethnically,
Hmm.
but that's not the way it was going. And I had to go more with what the crowd that I had.
Hmm.
So I was like, okay. But then I got this idea, when you get exposed to more, you find new ways. So I got this
Oh
new
yeah,
and so I'm gonna do a whole different page that's gonna
yeah. I'm so
reflect more
glad.
on
Ooh,
the
I'm glad I got off of the Jay Wilson trail because that was like blinding me from seeing other stuff. Because I used to watch him, and his thing kept coming up in my. I'm like,
he
once
don't
I
even come
started
up.
uh stopping his from coming up, then the stuff that I was interested in started showing up in the whatever you call
Mhm.
it news. So Yeah, I've been in a new crowd, but I did
You
learn that that new crowd it be conflict. So I said, I guess just long as it's humans, it's always gonna be conflict, huh?
Yeah.
So
I've been stopped watching Five Babes since last summer, and for some reason, anytime she posts a community, now her videos don't come up, but every time she posts a community post, it comes up in my feed, and I can't understand why.
you have to
That's
you
interesting.
got to be diligent and go in there and keep saying I'm not interested. And what YouTube is doing that is right. They are asking you, is this content? Like sometimes I click on the shit accidentally because I see something I like and then it's
And it
still
turns out to be, yeah.
yeah, I end up clicking on the wrong thing.
I watched her back in the day, and I'm not even gonna say I watched her. I had seen her a couple times back in the
When
day
she first came
with
out, when
the
everybody first came out, I
with
give them the
the
benefit of the doubt because I
yeah.
like Heidi Fly. I don't like everything she do, but I like her. I mean,
See, I don't
I
watch
want
But
it
when
either.
she when Shalina came out, with the yellow eyes and the coffee, and I thought it was something wrong with her then. I only
I
watched her a couple
yeah,
times,
I knew that
and
wasn't
then
those damn
when she
calls looking
started
at them eyes.
when
I
she
knew it
started
wasn't them
doing
damn calls.
the news and stuff, I watched, here and there, but I still never really watched her, never subscribed. And then the day that she said what she said about James giving a side eye and stuff, that's when I stopped cold turkey. I was like, And then when Jay Wilson in turn slick shaded James Caldwell and said, "Well, Sean Bradley did say he was needy. You nigga, you ain't even listened to the video to hear. Yeah, Duwali, yeah. You ain't even listened to the video to even hear what she said, and you taking a side. And you see, by then,
He a whole
by the
clown.
time he,
He's an embarrassment to people
yeah,
my
and I
age.
stopped. I
So
was done with
people my
him
age,
after that.
we ain't all like Jay Wilson. We're
I
not.
was done with him after that because how dare you make a determination and a decision without even seeing it or knowing the facts? He didn't even
Jay
see anything
Wilson is a
until that
follower.
Monday. And
Yeah,
then by then it was too
Huh?
late.
Jay Wilson is a follower. I already figured him out. That's why I never subscribed to him. He was like corny. I never wrote in his chat. I never subscribed. I've been in a live, but I never wrote a goddamn comment, not one. I just sit there and look at him, and he's a follower.
I
I
checked him
can't.
out because like all of the people out of all of the people who rolled out of the TS Madison Kaya controversy, he the one that seemed the most at the time intellectual. The rest of them was ratchet and like extreme Kaya heads or Maddie mobsters. So I was just like trying to get a cliff note of what was going on with T.S. Madison. He was doing a lot on her. That's why I even started watching him at all. I don't. I'm definitely done with him.
He
I
was
don't
trying to
see him.
get put on. That's all he was doing.
He don't come up in my news feed no more. So that's what I probably need to do. I need to do the video and send it to Aqua. This is what you need to do.
He don't come up in my feed at all. None of his nothing.
Yeah, I
Nothing.
don't get Jay Wilson no more.
And something else. He's always talking about Uncle Tim. Oh, he's old, he's bitter. And he said
They
now
be
now
killing me. How he calling him old and they in the same
look,
age bracket?
when I went in the video today to give my thumbs down, was it today? I heard him saying, at least I can have an event, trying to deflect again from the
Did
issue.
you say you
At
could give
least
your
I,
thumbs down?
huh?
She said
He
when I went
said,
in the video to get my thumbs down.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's going.
I
I'm
heard
gonna
him
get thumbs
saying,
down on this one. I'm certain of that.
he had the nerve to say,
And that's what they
well,
don't be realizing. Side base, DS, none of them. When you had the low numbers, that's what exposes the fuckery. It's hard to tell who fucking with you when you got thousands on your page. But when it's some fuckery that come along and you don't hardly get the numbers, you will see a pattern right away. If you look at I'm gonna show y'all my statistics. I usually have zero dislikes. This is typical. Even though I don't get thousands of views, I only get the dislikes when I done
Now
talked
let's
about
do a
somebody who don't like what I had to say.
for example.
For
James
example,
was
I
James.
imagine Jay Wilson can't stand my videos at this point because he ain't gonna get no good word from me.
Let me give you an example. Okay, what you call it? Spilled Boy. Okay, he just got 100 views, and he got 4 thumbs down. Okay, let me play devil's advocate. 4 thumbs down. We got Shalina,
Hmm.
Jimmy did it,
I
Tracy
don't
D,
know Jimmy
and
did.
Queen Bush. There's your four right there, or the
Yeah.
No,
BBK.
don't forget the snorting and farting chick.
Yeah, BBK.
Who is the third white chick? Who
Oh,
is
you never.
that?
That's BBK.
Oh no.
The other I'm in charge of the Maddie Mob person.
Oh my god.
And burping and burping, farting.
Boy, I heard you that on that panel. I said, "Oh my god!" I said, "I can't. I can't."
She needed to call herself the BNF, burping and farting. The BNF after dark, burping and farting.
But
uh,
wait, you
woo.
know what? I went into QB's one day, and he said, "This is what cracked me up." I said, "The ignorance is bliss around this place." He said, "Yeah, because uh, when the moderators are in there, James is like, 'Oh, I see my Supremes.'" Well, Queen Bliss is so dumb. By Supremes, he's not thinking Diana, Mary, Florence. He's thinking of a witch coven. I said, "This boy," because when you have a witch coven, there's always a Supreme. So he's
Oh,
thinking that's what he's thinking because he made a comment. And I was like, "What is he saying? What is he trying? I don't understand what he means." Then I thought about. I said, "This poor boy don't know. The man's talking about the Supremes, not a witch coven with Supremes in it.
oh,
Mm.
Too many American Horror Stories.
Hmm.
So I was like,
well,
these poor people." And I know James did
I,
not get all dolled up like that just to come and do 10 minutes worth of news. It's got to be more to it than that. But anyway,
well, anyway, before I get up out this video, I'm gonna be plugging, blazing plug. Start my email. Anybody who happens to stumble on the replay, start my email, which I have the email in the comments multiple times. It is also in the description. Start my email. You can win a tablet. Put tablet
wait a
in
minute.
the subject.
Why
Huh?
can't you why can't you put like as a title? Why can't you put your email address in there?
In as the title, I could. I can do
Like
that.
or capture, like when you name it and then say stalk my email and put your email.
I do put it like that in the comments.
No, I
I put
mean
out
in
my
as a title. So
yeah.
like anybody scrolling will see it.
I need to do that. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I should have made this one that because we ain't really talk about Fire Babe and
See,
VF.
that's why.
But
See, we need to
leave
But
a
reconvene
comment
on
in
that.
we should have been talking about five stank fish because today is Fish Friday.
Oh yeah, it is.
it is this Friday.
See, but what you do is you put your poll up and let it stay up until Thursday
Yeah, I
morning,
want that poll up. I do want to do
and
that.
even tell
I
Tracy.
thought about that after I came live. I was like, that probably would have been better as a poll. I should do.
Yeah, because then I mean, Tracy, you could even get around to a few chats and let everybody know to go over there and vote. You could do that.
Now, what kind of troll create a whole page to show people they shit?
I don't know, but I'm gonna let
And then
Tracy.
why did they find my chat? Like all the chats that
Yeah.
come along, you just
You going
came to
are
my.
you gonna send it to Tracy? Because if you don't, I am.
I am. I took
Cause
the screenshot. Yeah, I
cause
got her
she
email address. I
yeah,
got her.
cause she
I'm
needs to
sending
know
to her.
that.
Mm.
Oh, I think she's having another cuss me the f out day, cause
I think that's clever. I ain't mad at Tracy at all. I mean,
cause I
all
I'm
of them guilty of it, and if you want to say a worse, it is worse. It's other people that has done worse and still doing worse. But Shalina can't pass herself off as better than OBS. Not no more. Not never.
everybody want to talk about Tracy and her wigs and stuff like that. But Tracy comes on there. Tracy is dressed to the nines.
I
She
like the
has her
way
makeup
Tracy
on.
dressed.
You
I don't
know,
like the wigs.
some yeah. Sometimes she get it wrong with the wig, but other than that, she
But
does get some good ones in. Like this one she got now.
I
I
like
love this one.
her voice doesn't annoy me. I like her voice. My voice annoys me. I
Yeah,
like her voice.
she's not picking up other people's isms like that. What is it? There's a
Well,
couple things
she
that
done totally bit Kaya's phrase though. We the people want to
yeah,
know.
yeah,
Totally um bit that one. Totally
yeah.
bit it.
But but whereas when you listen to Fish from the Shy, she's taking some of everybody's
And
sayings and
Oh
then
everything she
acting
say
like they're
belong to
hers.
somebody. Even girl, that
Yeah.
yeah.
belongs to
Wait a minute.
somebody.
Where'd that come from?
Girl,
Where
I
did that
know
come
Whatever
from?
it is, it's annoying.
James told it in one of his news cleanups where it came from.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
It was a gay guy, I know that. Most
Cause
oh,
of
like
okay.
them, most
like
of
when
them come
he
from
told
Panama.
us and I didn't realize until he says something like when she goes, whoo, Darren Fleet does that. And
Oh, I
Ain't
love
yeah,
Darren Sneak.
that girl? Don't it come from Funky Dot? Is it Funky Dot Neva that do that?
yeah,
I don't know. I don't watch
yeah.
him enough. Funky Dineva is another one. Ah, I can't understand a full beard and pink hair. It's just
But
that's
see, I think that's just the
too much
character.
for me. I'm
I
confused.
think that that's the character, though.
It don't matter. I mean, I kind of
Nessa.
feel the same way with Rebel Son, but he's funny. When he was imitating other people, he
I
was
think,
funny.
but I felt like Rebel Son built his channel off of Tracy.
Yes, yes, he did. And but
Yeah.
and see, Witter's if you look at his views, his and compare them, you only get those high views when you're doing Tracy. Or then he got on what's her name, Heidi Fly. He got on her. He had said he was going to do Nicole Tyler. I don't know if he ever did. I stopped watching all them people when that after Jaded Nerd left the because I had no reason to watch it after James left. But then
Mm.
Jaded came on, so I was like, well, let me watch Jaded. And then when he was done, I was done. I just didn't even
I
see
was
any point
trying to
watching
get
it.
into it when Jaded came.
Everybody
When
like
he
in that
came, I
captivated
wasn't even
person.
hardly interested in it until Jaded came. When he came, I wanted to see that, and I missed that one. But
Mm.
I just couldn't figure that whole thing out. The pink hand, red lips, and beard and mustache. Like I don't. It lost me. I just couldn't. It wasn't for me. I never watched it until only Funky Dineva one I really watched was when he dogged Michelle Brown out about her odor. That's where I felt that was they was using fishy derogatory. I didn't like that, even though I don't like Miss
No, but see,
Michelle.
when he said it, he meant she smelled like fish. I mean,
I'm saying that's it was used. I know the difference. This is what I'm saying. This is what I said when I did. I do want to revisit, but since we bringing up the fish thing, if people get this far into the video, I was hanging around the gay crowd. I mean, I was part of their culture, the way they dress and all that. In their clubs. And I heard that expression often, and I always understood it to mean you look feminine, because
yeah,
that's what they're trying to achieve, to look like a woman,
exactly.
and and convince everybody. Because I don't want to use the word trick or fool, but a girl, you look fish today. You really pulled it
Yeah,
off. You know, it was a compliment. And then I've never had a gay person actually refer me. Why would they do that?
Yeah.
But
And then the lesbian person that came on that showed the other side too. I don't know who chat I was in, but anyway, a lesbian came in and said the same thing with the butch. Like if it's a real, because every word is so insensitive, but to the LGBT community, we distinguish the more feminine ones as femme and the ones that was more masculine as butch or dyke or diesel dyke. you know,
Yeah.
and it
Stud.
wasn't like it wasn't in a way to, well, yeah, see that I didn't find that stud the neutrals term out to the internet because that's all I knew was dyke and fam, even in the gay community. But she was saying that they would use the fish term, when when the more studies one look feminine. He said, now you look fish. It wasn't like a derogatory thing. It was just more like a reference that you look feminine.
Let me tell you
So
something. My thing is this. I don't even try to understand their lingo because because I forgot what the word is. I asked somebody what it meant, and it was a cross between somebody who's a cross between femme and stud. And I was like, what?
that's not.
And
That's an
I
old term. I mean, I started going to the clubs in the '80s, late '70s, '80s, '79. That's when I was graduated high school. So late '70s, '80s. It's been around. It's not a new term. Like if you in that culture, you hear it all the time. It wasn't. It would have been ladies in fights every day if they was calling females fish, and that was a mixed crowd. It wasn't just gay people. It was plenty of straight people in there too. You looking at one, but I've never had none of them say, "Oh, you fish today." That was something they would refer to each other. But my, I agree with like Stig's girl what she said, and a couple other people said if you don't want to be referred to that, you just got to make that clear. If you first
yeah,
hear it, you got to make that clear. That's offensive. Don't use it. I don't appreciate it. And that person should respect that out of respect. Never do it again. Because, I mean, when kids first meet me, I establish the fact that I don't want them to call me by my first name because I feel away when kids say,
right,
call me by my first name. So I get that established. When I first meet them, I say how I want to be called.
right,
And I feel like I respect whatever you want to be called. That's the point at which I respected T.S. Madison in terms of that whole issue go. If that's what you want to be called, I'm going to respect your wishes and call you that. I'm not going to continually call you a man if you want to be referred to as a woman. But that was the issue between her and Michelle that, they kept going back and forth at it because she was hell bent on calling him a man. My issue is only that you want to be respected. So if you using it, and that's with any term, because we could get overly sensitive about everything, because people be sensitive about fat. That's why I named my website fat to destigmatize that term. Because if you say fat, it's automatically associated with being derogatory. And me, I feel like if you call me fat, it's not an insult, but depending on the person, it is an insult. So
right.
so you have to honor or respect whatever the person wants to be called. I feel like you should respect and honor them. If that's what they want to be called, that's what you should do. You should call them what they want to be. You shouldn't be forcing your will just because you know what their genitalia is. That's not what they will, want to be called.
Well, somebody in I think
Like
James's
I can't
chat.
deal with the bitch thing. Oh, bitch, girl, you my bitches. I hate
Yeah, I
every
don't. Yeah.
every time. And believe it or not, I love when TS Mass do the you know what's he be saying? I don't forgot it. Rhonda Scruff, BG, Christian
Jack.
Nickel, and every
Yeah.
one of my I cringe every time she say that. I wish that wasn't there because I think
All
it's
of
cool
my
how she
bitches.
plugged everybody. you know.
Christian Mingle.
I would have rather for all my girls or all the children, but bitches, like, oh, every one of my bitches. But that's the thing, y'all. They, so loose with it. But me, I'm old school. There will never be a time where that be okay with me. I'm a cringe every time. Oh my god,
I think
this
in
is
Tracy's chat or James's chat, somebody says, "Well, this would all, you know, be settled, once when people get their operations." I said, You don't know what's in their pants. You
and
only
you
know
know
what's
what?
in Matt's
Listen, I
pants
told
because
you I
she's
followed Diamond before I followed T.S. Madison. Diamond is another big YouTuber that came way before she was a trailblazer, blazed the trail as a trans woman on YouTube. And she was intelligent. She was in school. She could easily pass. She one of them. You ain't gonna never mistake her which bathroom, you know, she's supposed to be in. And she explained why she never wanted to cut her part. I mean, you think about it. Do you want to cut a part off your life? Which part do you want cut off?
right. Or
So
like,
it's like, I feel them on that. Why do they have to go to a surgery to prove anything to anybody?
right.
And and then I was attracted because the idea that she still had her ticket.
Who
Somebody asked how big it was, and one time she came on there and did a twerk so it would flap up and down. You could actually see it.
who was
She
that?
got a nice one. It ain't too much. It ain't too little. It's just
Who
right.
y'all talking about?
It was a trans that came a long way before T.S. Madison.
Um,
Diamond, her name was Diamond,
I done
and
seen P.S. Madison's, and yeah, that's
I,
that.
I didn't see till I had to go over to her website to figure out what the correct name of her website was. I remember her being thick,
She got a
thick.
whole lot of meat down there.
Yeah, she got a lot.
She said she took that video. She said she won't. She's retired that video
What
where
video?
she was where she was running around saying how many inches did she say? Did she say 13? How many inches did I don't know how many Maddie said, but she when she was running around her house showing you never saw that video. That's the famous
I feel
video.
like with Madison,
That's
it's so
her
crazy. I feel like the respect. It's like it would be with T.S. Madison. It's hard for me to see her like that. Like my son, like it would be hard for my son to see me nude.
yeah.
Like that's how I kind of felt because we was just cool on the business level. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. I really just loved her character in the phone in the car and all that. I just didn't ever want to see her
Yeah.
in that
Yeah.
way. And when I did, I was like, oh my god, it's
Well,
too much.
that's
It's too much. I couldn't handle it.
well, the
And,
porn is where I knew her from. I never knew that she had a YouTube or none of that. I knew her from the porn.
now I met her from YouTube
But
first,
when
and
I
then
first
I was
when I
very
first
active on
seen
Facebook
she
too.
was tagging,
With
I
the
just was
group
like,
one
wow.
day, and I was an admin in her group. I was like, how did that happen? But that's when they could add you to
Yeah,
groups.
that's all. Every time I see her, I see porn. I'm serious. It's like, oh, she got a YouTube channel. Oh wow, because that's where I
Yeah,
know her from. Before, like, I don't even think she was on YouTube then.
she was on
I don't
YouTube all along. She was promoting her big dick bitch.
She did what they call
Yeah,
vines. They called them vines back then.
yeah, but before Vine, she was doing just
know
regular
she was
YouTube
porn, the
videos.
big dick bitch. That was her porn
Yeah, she was hawking
in her basement.
the porn CDs came later because she was hawking those wigs, honey, and she's still doing that. Um, that's when I first saw her. She was doing her little car thing, pulling up to the restaurant, placing her orders, and it would always be some type of interesting conversation that comes up out of that, just her being herself. And then it graduated to you seen her hawking her CDs for the porn. I seen the Car Chronicles. Ain't nothing running with Car Chronicles. Some of the biggest YouTubers. That's how they
Yeah,
start.
and see that Jay Wilson. Why don't you ask Matt? Because see, Maddie does every I think twice, 2 or 3 times a week. She does Chronicles.
And like you
Queen
said, I like
Passer, go
Nicole
ask
better when she's sitting in her car than stressed
Queen
out in her
Passer.
house.
Go over there and ask Maddie why she's doing videos in her car. Queen
YouTube
Passer, go ask
unlocked.
that.
I mean, Black
See.
YouTube unlocked. Ain't never had nothing but a car chronicle. Whole damn
Hmm.
channel, car chronicle. Everything, the whole thing. She ain't even bought no special camera, nothing.
Yeah, she always drives. I'm like, do you have somewhere to park? Because she was always driving. YouTube unlocked, Black YouTube unlocked. But
Oh no, she parked plenty. She must have been
I'm
starting
like,
out like that, but she parked
it
plenty.
I mean, it bothers him to his core that Nicole Tyler does her videos in her car. I mean, it's like almost like he can't sleep at night because she does her videos in her
Yeah,
car.
oh, press. Oh, I don't want to see. I'm old school. You know what I want to say. It's all ain't binary. I want to say, oh, press sounds. It rhymes with pissy. Oh, press pissy.
I mean, it's like it's in his soul. Why you still doing videos in your car? Why you still doing videos
I feel the same way. The
stealing?
way he's coming for Timothy
Look,
Blaine. Timothy
look.
wouldn't be saying nothing about him like that, but he kept Timothy name in his mouth. He did that.
He come talking about stealing people's Wi-Fi. You can't steal something that's free. You dumb. Almost made me say something. You can't steal nothing that's free.
No, you can't.
Or like one day he was talking about Tracy making videos from the truck stopping. He was insinuating that she was prostituting is what he was doing. Because that was that one particular day.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, he is
it was
so
that.
lame. He's so tired through and
Yeah, and
really.
talking about Uncle Tim was her pimp.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean
Chris, you said five babies worth.
I mean he
I'm not surprised you feel that way, and I do agree. Actually, just for the doxing and charging people to see you dox live is reprehensible.
okay, but how come? But to me, you ain't even getting the whole information. Like when she said Tracy's mother died when she was 3 and she was raised by her grandmother. All this kind of stuff. All of that whole thing was lies. The whole damn thing was
Really?
lies.
Ooh,
Yeah. I
yeah, I'm
mean, we all
learning
know
something.
that
I didn't
because
know.
we first of all we just saw a picture that VS had posted of Tracy's mother that died a couple of years ago. That's number one, and number two, Tracy, her, and I guess maybe she was close to her stepfather or whatever. He was military. They
Yeah,
traveled,
it's fake news. That was some fake news. Trish, I'm looking at her comment. Yeah, that's all it was fake news. She didn't even do Tracy right. I mean, in terms of you call yourself taking over, it just turned into the all the people I don't like show. Bitch, sit down. Shut up. It wasn't no news at all.
and Jay Wilson can sit up and say, "Look, he'll name a list. He'll go run down a list of how many people Tracy fell out with, but won't do a list of how many that Shalina fell out with. Why is that? That's what I'm saying, man. Look,
Cause she got something on him. That's all that's doing is convincing me she got something on him. She probably
I
saw
mean,
him.
Queen Passer. The more you talk, the more you make me sick. You know, got me about ready to make a list of people. Make me a Queen Passer
Queen,
page,
Queen, if you want
Queen
to come
Passer
on, you can
YouTube
come on,
page.
sister.
Queen,
Yeah, it's
I'll make me
selective
a.
outrage. You're right. Selective. That's
I
why I
will make.
wanted. I kind of now wish I kind of made a poll first because that was the point I only ever was going to make as far as this video goes. So I don't want no bullshit from Babe Nations or VS. But honest to God, my point I was trying to make is the main people who talking about the other people being so bad is just as bad. What they talking about? They worse. I feel like Tribe is worse.
She's worse.
I feel like
She is worse.
it's
She is venomous. She is evil.
very
She is
vindictive
vile. She's
type
standing
of
up there looking
personality.
like a coke whore, sweating on a Sunday morning in church where it's 200
Yeah, and
degrees.
never had no sermon. You came out the game talking about prophetess. VS didn't come out on no bullshit like
Yes,
that. I
yeah.
mean, you know,
VS
she was
told you what
trying
it
to
was
ride
with
on the
her.
conscious level, but
VS
that
told
you start out as a prophetess, so you gonna get all the church folk, and
she
then you
was a
gonna turn into
prophetess, a big Grammy Award winner, gospel singer was gonna mess with her. She worked
and
with her.
then a
She was
whole
being
hoochie in between there with all the sexual poses and stuff
then she was
for
trying
a
to be
thumbnail.
nice with Heidi Fly at one time because she wanted her husband to help her. She'd have probably slept with him. I I said it in my Nicole
She
Tyler. I'm
seemed
pointing at
like
my
the type.
eye. I mean, so it's always something where, like I said, if she's off of YouTube on the ninth, it's because her ass is going to rehab,
And she's
and I,
true.
and I truly believe that.
I believe that too. Too. Them yellow eyes is telling all the tale that needs to be told. That's jaundice.
And she's sitting up. She's just walking around, just sitting. So I mean, I couldn't be a part of something, a social networking umbrella, and everybody in my sector hates me. I just couldn't do it. I'd be crying. I would
Yeah,
be
my
breaking down.
you could dig up all my videos going way back, and I have peaceful chats and peaceful comments. Much love in my comments, so it is a reflection of what you're putting out there, how your comments end up being.
Yeah.
That's probably true.
I mean,
That-
she's just so venomous. I won't even go over there to give my thumbs down like I do to Queen Passa, because she's just
Yeah,
so, she's just so. And the only way that I know she has been on is when I see the cleanup broom come out, and I know, well, she must. But
she
what did I
outside
say
this.
told
I
this?
was subscribed. I ain't gonna lie. I watched her, but she went to the toilet.
And see, that thing about her and Kwani paying her rent, that would have never came out
Yeah.
if she hadn't have came out with that fake news story that
Mm.
Kwani had to pay Tracy's rent. None of that would have ever came up. Why did she tell that lie? That was a lie. Why did she even bother to see? She's running out of stuff. She don't have her people like she used to have. Oh, but no, child. Now see, this is one day
Yeah,
if
I
it's still
was
there.
looking at Demetra lit all day. Demetra lit all day went in on BBK losing her power over in Babe Nation. She
Well,
lost
look,
her wrench.
apparent what
BBK.
when
I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but Demetra lit all day was going in about it. She had me cracking up. I
Yeah,
just like the way that
Trish, you're
lady
right.
talk. I don't even. She got the kind of voice and the way she talk. I don't even care what she talking about. She just had me cracking up
I
with all
can't
her little
take her. I
phrases.
don't know if it's too much libation or what. I just can't take her.
Demetra lit
The
all day. Yeah, she do like Babe Nation, but
but
she
but
was talking
look,
about that BBK though.
the other day, James,
It was funny.
apparently she got into this thing where she was talking about she likes this was when the fish story and Maddie was like, and she says, we should love everyone, how much she likes T.S. Madison, and that God wants us to love the gays and all that kind of stuff. James said, next thing you know, the chat was just going off saying, what is she talking about? What does she mean? What is she saying? Does she know what she's saying? Right? So then, because they wasn't down for that, because James said, I kept telling y'all that they were homophobic
You could
people
tell she
who followed
homophobic.
her. Well,
I
look,
figured that out the
he
gate for
said
her.
he said it is somebody, I forgot her name, cat super chatted her a dollar 4.99 and said, we not down for this fish stuff. We ain't trying to be called fish. I don't know what you talking about. Not, calling people that the Bible says this. They was like, they wasn't having it. That chat was not having it, and she couldn't even break 600. I said,
I feel like she went way past what VS did because she actually used the court system because you get a whole ass protective order and then all your content is nothing but the person that you got a protective order from. What did you really do, bitch?
yeah, she can't. She's not allowed to say my name. She's not allowed to say my name. But you could sit up and say hers all day, which is true.
All
She
day,
can.
all night,
But
every
you
damn
sitting up,
video.
you saying, you talking about
That's
this
when I
woman.
lost respect for her. That part, and then when she came on there, was begging for a number. I mean, begging for BS to contact her so they could do some reality show. I was like,
Judge
she a
Mathis.
whole ass
And
clown.
then, well, I'm still not understand what this lawyer fee was for.
Yeah, I
Can
know
it?
that was they Disney. Now you keep on saying that. You know that was the Disneyland trip, and now it's to stretch out the damn trip into something else. You know, like the tiny house people. If they get the funds and then they go get the van, then they stretch it out. And now they showing you their adventures. This girl ain't show us nothing else but a damn trip with a
Oh,
bunch
and
of junk food on the top of the refrigerator.
she didn't have the receipt to the lawyer because he wasn't in, and she had to wait till Monday. And I was
Yeah, I
sitting
seen
up.
that lawyer
Well,
video.
I was
I
sitting
seen
up
that
and I
one.
was like, you mean to tell me nobody in the office? It's a firm and nobody could collaborate.
I
And
guess
then,
he's still on
what do
vacation.
y'all
How
think?
about that?
What do y'all think, Babe Nation? Do y'all think I need to go? And they were like, no, Queen, no. So, so that's why she didn't show proof of that.
That was
Meanwhile,
good.
Kwani was calling and saying, where's my $50? I want my $50.
I remember that too.
So
With
what
Quadi.
y'all think the scam gonna be for vacation and how she gonna get out of that and keep the people money?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
Every
mean, this is see. I can't talk about this shit with my family at all. So it's only amongst you people that I can even have this discussion. But I don't know. That's the one I can't wait to see. That's the one
I've
I'm
been
getting
running.
popcorn.
Look,
I can't
see,
wait to see what that be.
I
I
think she
can't
got
wait.
some new furniture.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
with the
see,
vacation money, but I want to see how she gonna
I'm
get
just
out
saying.
of it.
I want to see what the vacation gonna be. I got to see that. I
and
got to
look,
see.
I keep asking people, well, are y'all allowed refunds? Because I've
No,
been
she
to
put
no
she
refunds.
put
You
that
know
out.
damn well it's
She put that out
non-refundable.
2 months ago. They don't get no refund, honey. No, ma'am.
Mm.
So I said, but what
Them
about the
bunch of
people that
fools.
paid for April and that other person? Who was it? Natasha Milan or somebody? What about they
Oh,
tickets that them people
Beyonce,
paid? Right. 'Cause
Natasha
you know, her
Beyonce,
and April ain't friends
baby.
no more.
What?
Let me
Yeah.
tell you something. And I didn't get a chance because it was a thing in Tracy's chat the other day, and Ask April came up, and see what they didn't. I started to call in, but what they don't understand is I know the story. See, Maddie, that whole beef sector and everything started with Maddie, so I was all up in there fresh,
I
and
agree. Blue
then
Lotus,
after
they
that,
quiet and
then
kept.
there
You could
was.
call it. That's everybody from Tasha K to Armand with all that whole thing that started from T.S. Madison and Kaya. I don't care what nobody say. It did.
Well, see, I know a lot because with Mona, it
Yeah,
was check out this person, that person, this that. So
yeah.
I know Ask April from the beginning. I know April Walker I know them all from the beginning. I'm gonna
And I
tell you
like both
what.
of them. I hate that they beefing. I like
Ask
both of them.
April.
I
Ask
don't do
April
ask people.
did not know what a VS was. She didn't know nothing. She didn't know nothing but a
She
Mona
didn't.
Simone. That's
She
all she
didn't.
knew.
I know.
So, and what Ask April did, she would go from chat to chat to chat to chat she would always try to go in there and ease her way. And see, that's people always say, oh, it's because she's biracial that people don't like her. No, people don't like her because she starts trouble. I
She
mean,
is
I've
a
watched her channel
racist.
grow. I watched her back in
You
the
said
day when
what?
she was. I've
As
watched.
April is a racist. I'm sorry to say.
It don't shock
Mm-mm,
me none. It don't
mm-mm.
shock me none.
If you she deleted a lot of videos that she literally did a whole lot of videos about shaming black people, but people don't get to see it because she deletes it very quickly.
Yeah, like that
I
video.
ain't
I
know
was
all
looking for that.
that.
I went looking for this one video where she was standing in the kitchen, frying. She was frying burgers, and her mother came in there and say, "Why do these burgers taste like fish?" I will never forget that video. I'm gonna tell you, well, I don't know. I guess when they private them, because
Ooh, I'm very
I
picky
had a
about
lot
that.
of
I
her
hate
stuff.
when fish grease. I do not like
I
no.
had a lot of her stuff from the
Wow.
beginning on my phone, but so I can take you way back. And see, that's what we used to try to tell QB and all them. Y'all need the history. If y'all knew the history, then you would understand the present time right now. Ask April, everywhere she went, it was always some shit that went down. And
Hmm.
that is why people don't like her. Now, VS kind of did was trying to like her. VS just wanted her to pick a race, black or white. See, that's what the problem was there. But at the same time, you notice she was always on a panel with TSCC, if you think about it, especially these last few days. And that trip that they wasn't going, when uh Shalina said, she can't come to Firecation and they wasn't paying for her trip no more. I don't believe I don't believe she had the money to pay for her
But what
anyway.
made that? What made the
No,
two Aprils fall out?
the subscribers paid for Ask April and somebody else.
Yes, I know that. I know that's the story, but I
Right.
don't believe that. I don't believe that. I really don't. I
Mm.
just for some reason I believe that that was a lie.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I don't know what happened between Axe April and April Walker. But like I said, when Axe April was trying to make her way out of no way, she was just grabbing people, not knowing the story. Because I'm telling you, she has a video up there saying and I don't know if it's still up, but I remember looking at it and her saying, I don't even know what a VS is. Everybody's talking about VS. I don't even know
Yeah,
her. Who is she?
I
Y-
remember that
Yeah,
video.
you see,
I
yeah,
see.
but she
But I
literally,
didn't tarnish. I knew who she was talking about, but I didn't tarnish people's name because that's the type of person I am. I'm not a bone carrier, so I wouldn't be in her chest saying, "Yeah, VS ain't shit," woo, 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 unless she was saying it too, as the host, like Oracle. They had me cracking
she,
up. They was calling her Snoricle. God damn, I said, when I couldn't think of no other names, they got it.
'Cause
A
Olivia
new
went
one
over there
for
and
her.
saw some of them
Oh,
racist videos. Olivia seen them because the chat was pointing her to them racist videos, and Olivia was just taking up for April the day before because April got into who the hell did she? She got into it with
seven
somebody.
stars. It was
Olivia
seven
took up for
stars.
her, and then
She
right,
got
and then
into it
the
with seven
channel,
stars
and then the subscribers told Olivia go over there and watch this video, this video, this video. When Olivia saw that shit, she went off on April.
mhm,
and see, and that's why Kwani went off on her.
I
Kwani
saw
had
it
them
with
going off
fun.
on her, and see, that's what people don't know that part. Some people forget that part, or they didn't know it in the first
I
place.
knew that part, but it's still, if I look at April, she look black. I got people in my family that look like April.
It was see,
It's like,
Right.
yeah,
It's not but Nate, not about what
she
she
didn't
looks
look
like.
like
It's
me.
about what the shit that comes out of her mouth and the things that she do. She
Yeah,
is actually black.
I could see how, especially if your mom is that, I could see why that would come out.
yeah.
Yeah, if your mom is that, and you live
Yeah,
around
but
that,
if you're on a social platform, you got to be careful, especially when you're in a sector with a bunch of blacks.
that's true.
No,
That's
it's just
true.
like that day that she had to let go of all her mods. It was over some shit that she started her own self on somebody else's channel.
As April had to let go of all her minds.
Yeah.
And she just messy, period. Not
She
just the racist thing. She just messy overall.
and then let me see. Let me start with who. It, depending on what day it is, you'll find she'll accuse this person and that person of doxing her. She got doxed. She doxed her own self by showing,
Yeah, I
and I don't
never
know
understood the
when
whole part of
when
that
she
story.
she showed her ticket. Her ticket had her name on it. It had her address.
Oh,
It had everything on it. She doxed her own self. So why she's blaming VS and LeakU and all these people? She doxed her own self. She
okay.
Oh,
put her
you
own
is
information out there.
Oh, okay.
And as a matter of fact, I want to say
oh,
she tried to accuse April Walker of doxing her. I
is that
think,
why it fell out?
I think so. I could be wrong, so I'm not gonna swear to it,
That she
but
better
I
be
think
April.
so.
Even though I'm not subscribed to April Walker, but she my fellow New Yorker. She better back up.
I like April Walker. She just a real chick to me. I think she just come on here and she be her real self. She knows she got fucked up people in her family, so she ain't coming on here thinking I'm all this and I'm all that. And she funny. She's
That's my
another
fellow
one
She
New
that's,
is.
Yorker.
huh?
I said that's my fellow New Yorker.
That yeah.
All the New Yorkers is funny because Choke no joke, whatever he is, he's not funny.
Hmm?
Choke
He's
no
always
smoke
serious.
or
Huh?
what is it? Choke no
Choke
smoke,
is
smoke.
no joke. Choke is no joke. Ran with Rockefeller, so now he
Oh,
on YouTube.
he a tea dropper. I didn't know he was supposed to be roasting and gagging. He a tea dropper.
Yeah, he dropped a lot of
He,
teeth. I mean, because he got
hmm
a lot of teeth to drop just because he was in the life. He was heavy and deep in the life and know what really went on. And I like watching him, but he not funny. I like watching him for his teeth because he be dropping a lot of
I
good
watched
teeth.
him one time when telling her, he was telling on somebody. And that was the end of it.
But
Like he had
April is funny. April, I just like her mannerisms. I like the way she talk, and I like the
I
way when
like
they
the way
tried to
she
come
be
for her.
seasoning her food and talking. That gets me keying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know,
and
right?
oh,
Man,
when she made Gucci be Mona, boy, she had me out laughing hard as oh my God, was tears rolling out my eyes.
when she
Stop
did that
playing with that
thing, when
Mona.
she
She
did
talking about
that of
Gucci.
Mona being in the hospital, I was
Oh
done.
yeah,
That
I
took me
was.
out.
She said,
That took
and
me
she
out.
predicted it and did, and that did, and damn, if she didn't
Child.
reenact what shit happened for
You
real.
know, that was one of the first
That was
places we
crazy
all
to me.
went.
I was like, I'll be damn. She called it. She
That
called.
next day, that next day after we left, we did seven. And we wasn't going to say nothing until she started doing a YouTube tour. So we went to seven. And we discussed everything on seven. And the next thing we did after that is we went to April to apologize really because we got on her. We attacked the shit out of her,
Oh,
for
okay.
messing with Mona. So that's the next place we went, and we apologized, for
She
messing with
had
her like
Mona
that.
down pat. She had down.
She
Ain't nobody know. Yeah, she going down in history as
what she
doing the
say?
best
What she
Mona
say?
ever. She
Cash.
did it.
He said cash app on the dollar
Just like
sign.
D Ramsey gonna go down for getting Rita right.
Look, cash app on the
D
dollar
Ramsey
sign.
got a few people right, honey. D Ramsey is a real comedian. That I gotta give her that.
When she
I
did,
like
the
She
only
uh
got
one I
Rita. She got 7 stars. She had all of them. I
the
mhm.
laughed. That was the video of. I should have screen recorded that video.
I got that one.
Honey,
the
she
only
had
one
me on the floor.
The only
That was
one I
funny.
saw her do was of Rita, and I was just out. I was just laid out.
She did Miss Olivia. She did Rita. She did 7 stars.
Sure did.
It was all in one video.
Yep,
She
it was.
Miss
I
Olivia
got
had
that
to
one.
come back and tell her she was funny. Like that's how
It
funny.
was funny. She was funny. It was. It wasn't malicious. It was funny. I feel like it stopped being funny when it's malicious.
Yeah,
And when they
exactly.
talking all under your clothes, I mean, damn. You can't figure out nothing else to, even comedians. Can you imagine? Well, I had this discussion before. Well, can you imagine Cat Williams talking about Bernie Mac under their
Yeah.
clothes for
Who's the
comedy? Get a
biggest?
laugh? Yeah, they don't get a laugh like that, but I mean, Bernie Mac could tell the obvious short joke because you could have short jokes on Cat Williams forever, and Cat
Yeah.
Williams might probably do the black thing because Bernie Mac
Yeah.
black as hell. Okay, he might just do that, but it's
There
not malicious. It's
there
not,
there are so
it,
many other things that you can find to mess with somebody. But
yeah, to tease
like Jay
somebody and
Wilson
poke
always
fun.
like Jay Wilson always coming for somebody's look or for their home. That really bothers me when he talks about
Yeah,
somebody's
when he
home.
said struggle cabinets,
Stop
I'm like, well,
acting like
damn.
you
I
wasn't
guess
stand.
my whole house is struggled in. I guess you just offended a whole community, right?
Yeah.
Because
Stop acting like that 10 years ago you wasn't in that apartment with that pissy looking couch
and
and
with,
them
I don't
walls
care
with that
how
them jacked up
fabulous
TV.
since your house ain't struggling, you was on here begging for some struggle rent, no,
Some
or
struggle,
mortgage,
yeah, some struggle
whatever,
mortgage. You was
one
doing
of
that
them.
and driving
So
strippers home from the
you
club
ain't
in
in
your
no
with an
position to
Uber.
talk about nobody's struggle cabinet. I was offended.
Talk about people's cabinets
I
and
was highly
the
offended.
stuff on their what their cabinets is made of and kitchen counters are made of. That to me that's just awful. At least they have some place to stay.
Yeah.
You don't do that. You don't do that. And you serve a God and you're a
And
minister
I know
and
all of YouTube ain't like that. Okay. Because one person I follow, she came on here with just a couple hundred. I think she maybe had 200, 250 subscribers. Now she at 26K. What did she do? Come on here to clean her filthy house. You hear me? Whole
yeah.
channel is just to do that, okay? But yes, she does talk about her chronic pain conditions, all the surgery she had. She got a son that's real nice. He come through sometimes, because he does help her. But she built a successful channel without scratching and clawing at nobody. She just coming on being herself. And that's what made me mad because I'm steady watching this lady. She growing, and I got to deal with a VS, sidetracks, make a whole new channel, get my own website just to get, protect myself from the madness. She just creeped on up to, 26K. 26K means he getting a nice check from Google. Okay. Cleaning her filthy house. The whole channel. That's what it's about.
It's always the things that you least expect that's gonna make you.
Yeah, because I wish I had known that I would have had
That's
26.
what make you interesting. It's the
But
stuff
I
that you
wouldn't
don't.
do that with no VS coming along where she, dragging it on Instagram somewhere and in the chat just having a good old time on my struggle. I wouldn't want that either. I feel like
Mhm.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know, understand my karma. And when people say karma, I'm like, I'm always putting the good karma out. Why did I get somebody like VS come across my path? And this lady, she had nothing like that. She just doing her. It ain't no like competition. Who got the messiest house, the filthiest filth? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It ain't. She just came on as herself, and this. I guess she empowered a lot of people because I know she inspired me. Well, I got rid of a considerable amount of clutter as a direct result of watching her. I'm like, well, dang, if she ain't scared to show her messy house, what's my excuse?
I was thinking about once the channel I'm officially able to do videos and stuff. And the only reason why I want to do them live is because they're more so interactive, what
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
doing.
that is what I'm attracted to. I
And
want the interaction.
and
And I'm glad they do exist. But you know what be happening with mine? I be talking about Five Babe and VS and the whole gland, and my followers want my digits.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They
But we
ain't coming
did
up
have
here to
we
talk
had an
about that
interesting.
mess.
But we did have
Huh?
an interesting live a couple of weeks ago. Like, was it like 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks
What?
ago? When we were just
D? You
no,
talking
we
about
Which
D?
was
one?
just
Because
talking about them folks.
Huh?
oh, oh, what? Queen Passer.
Yeah, we
I'm
wasn't
telling
talking
you,
about
I'm telling you, I can do a whole video using narcissism.
Yeah, you ain't heard
Uh,
nothing from Sweet Ma lately. She was in the center of things one point there.
who?
Sweet Ma. Sweet Ma, what's she doing?
You know what? And I'm gonna tell you, that moderator, Lucretia, and Crystal Nicole, they turned on her, and
Mm.
you ain't seen her since because they had turned on her.
Oh wow.
And Crystal Nicole then went on to she's the one who's suing Mona
what?
because yeah,
And she the one can get credit for being CSI. Anybody
yeah.
need to be selling a T-shirt? It's Crystal Nicole
Yeah, I mean,
for
she just must
CSI.
really. I thought I was observing and picked out a lot of stuff. She really be picking out some stuff and
She
getting
is
it.
a true detective.
She
She need to take
is.
that skill for real to that profession.
Yeah,
She need to put in an application for real.
because when she did that video about her, she said, "Now, she said it. I know we friends, but it would not be fair, for me to not do this to you like I do everybody." Because she was questioning. I think it was a couple of $100. My thing is, I mean, it was entertaining me because I always said she uses that child as a means of money, but I just didn't think it was necessary. I was like, come on, Crystal Nicole, this chick number one was supposed to be your friend, and number two, yeah, I believe she uses him as a cash register, but still, you know, leave the girl alone. Man, I ain't seen
Yeah,
her
that was
since.
my point. It's not like she had a gun up to these people's head. These are people that of their
Exactly.
own free will gave it to her. So
Exactly.
even if she is pimping the child, it's like the people of their own free will gave it to her. So I ain't mad at that. I
Yeah,
feel like I looked at like that. It ain't no different than everybody else's hustle. Jay Wilson hustling the gay thing now. He
fish
was hustling the pastor thing. Now it's his true love. Uh,
fish bum is she's hustling her child, you know,
who?
and some fish bum, but
Mm,
and something else that after James said it made me think about it. Do you know anytime she wants that girl do something, she has to pay her anything she wants her to do? Yeah. Um,
Five
and she
Babe and
was
her child. That's the relationship they got. She got to pay her.
yeah. Like if she want to use her cell phone, I'll buy you a LOL doll, or I'll give you
Oh,
such and such. Yeah, yeah. Or if she wants her to get something, I'll give you such and such if you do it. Child, please.
that's sad.
My mom told me to do something. I do it.
Girl, I had to get
You know,
my
the people ain't
grandbaby
being
together
raised
on
by
that.
her, son.
Like when I bought all those cereals, he said, "Which one is his?" I said, "None." I
You
bought them
know,
all. They all mine.
that's just like what it was about 2 weeks ago, and Joyce was sitting in the airport with her son and daughter. I guess her son was going back to his dad or something. And I don't he said she smelled like pee or something like that. And I don't know what she said, but he called her a bitch, right? Well, she sat there and laughed. And okay, no. She said your father, and he said your mother. And then she must have said something else, and he said, "Bitch." And she said, "Y'all hear that?" Just laughing. First of all, after I collected my teeth from the
Okay.
floor,
I
I
told
then
you,
wouldn't have
I'm
been able to
grown.
sit
That
down
word bitch go
from,
too so. I be
I'm sitting up there. This boy just called you a bitch, and you are open. You're down with this? Are you serious? I said, oh my. Mm-mm-mm.
That's one that ain't gonna never get comfortable with me. So I
I
hope
wish
they
I
squash the fish thing for good. I hope that is just,
Fish
you
was
know,
never supposed to be a damn topic. How about that?
it was. I wanted your opinion. I wanted it on the other, on
Because
the,
I
you know,
watched
I might
it,
have to make
and
a whole
it
video and take a little clip out of it and put
it
it in there.
started with TS talking, calling that girl that got killed by the down low brother a fish, and Nick at Night did a video covering it, and well, she covered the girl, and then she
I
also
didn't know
said,
she covered VS like that. Oh, or
no,
she got.
not this. It was the girl that got killed for out in the down low brother. This is what it
Oh,
all started
oh,
over. And Nick at
oh,
Night did a video about it, and then she did a video about TS's commentary, and she made mention of TS calling the girl a fish, and she was like, "Well, I wouldn't want to be called no fish. That is so disrespectful." And then she had two trannies come on. She did a live with the trannies and stuff, and she was just asking them a lot of, just a lot of questions about the
yeah,
LGBT and what men
yeah,
prefer. Do they prefer you with the penis or not with the penis? And then she brought up the topic about the fish, and she was like,
yeah,
is that a thing? And one of the trannies was like, well, I don't call female fishes, and the other tranny was like, yeah, that's LGBTQ
yeah.
talk or
I
whatever. And
all the
she was
gay people
like,
I've been
well, I
around.
wouldn't want to be called no fish because fish stinks. So TS said somebody tagged her. She said, I think Neek tagged her or whatever in the video.
Yep. Neat
And
tagger.
Oh,
she was like, so TS did a response, and that's how the whole thing just blew up.
oh, okay,
And then
okay.
apparently, if it's my understanding that Tasha
Tasha got in it
K,
because Tasha decided to get TS
Oh, okay.
to
That
respond. So
explains a
TS was
whole
supposed to
lot.
be
Like got
responding
bigger.
to right but TS was supposed to be responding to Geo and whatever beef that TS was having
It
going
wasn't
on. And
somebody
Tasha kept
fish.
throwing out, "Hey fish." Tasha started the whole beef
yeah,
with
Oh,
TS and Neek.
yeah,
So it's just been like a back and
oh,
forth. And I was like, and Nick was like, I'm not going back and forth. I said, I don't want to be called fish. And that's it.
right.
Like,
And
it
that's the
wasn't even
thing.
about,
I do agree with
it
Nick
wasn't
on that.
about an
Just like
argument.
when they was
but
using it against Michelle, I didn't like that. I don't care what nobody say.
see,
I
here's the
didn't like that.
thing. They were not doing that. They weren't calling her fish. They said she smelled like fish. They said her box stunk.
Who?
So they weren't calling her fish like that. They
Yes,
were
they
saying she
were.
smelled
They were saying they was using a fish thing towards her. I didn't like
because
that.
she stu- because she they
I
said
don't
she
know about that
stink.
argument.
They
I
said
don't care if she smelled like holy hell. My opinion, instead of calling me fishy, you should have pulled me, especially when I thought they was friends. Wasn't she friends with Funky Dineva?
no. No. They
They
didn't
was
Um,
call.
friends, I thought, because she rented a place
No.
to him and
No.
they
They
was
when
cool at
when
one
all this
point.
no, when all this stuff they hadn't been cool for like a couple years. No.
I know
um,
they had fell out over the apartment, but I'm talking about while she was his landlord, they were cool then, weren't they?
Right.
Okay, I'm saying this event
ooh,
occurred when they were supposedly cool.
No, no,
When
no,
he
no, no, it
found
didn't.
her.
No, 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 no. They were already not cool. They
Oh,
weren't they weren't
okay.
cool. Like even when Maddie and Kaya was together, they were not cool. That relationship
Okay,
had
I
been
could be getting it
over.
mixed up because like I said, I didn't watch
Yeah.
Funny Motiva, but when
No.
I
So
did
they
hear him, I mean, he told the whole story. That came from his mouth.
yeah.
Um,
But they
I
said
wasn't, I
they
wasn't with that. That was wrong.
but they were
I feel
saying
like
she
that was
smelled
wrong to do
fishy. They
Michelle
didn't
like that.
but they
I'm
wasn't
just
calling
saying
her
the way
fish
it
like
happened.
that.
It, okay. All right.
Go,
Well, I might
well,
be
I mean,
confused with the timeline, but I would have just thought since he was cool, that was my landlord.
mm-mm.
I would have pulled that landlord to the side. You know,
No, because when the Queen's
I
Court
wouldn't have
started,
been public with that. I don't consider that something.
Well,
So
see, no,
publicly,
you see,
unless
let me
you
tell
mad.
you
He was
what.
mad. He was
Maybe
big mad because she was suing him,
m-
right?
maybe he wouldn't know.
Anger.
Maybe he wouldn't have done that if perhaps when she got him evicted and took him to court and everything, if she hadn't have thrown a party on YouTube, maybe he wouldn't have maybe he wouldn't have started going back and forth with her. But see, she did that stuff. She did ignorant stuff when
Yeah, I
that
don't
was.
like Michelle. I don't. I ain't
I
Yeah,
got
but
no
don't
no,
love
know. I
this
for
don't
her.
watch
this
it.
this
A
I think
fan
predates
her whole
stand of my.
channel was whack.
that predates Maddie and Kaya even doing the Queen's Court. That's before Queen's Court even started
Yeah,
when they broke up.
yeah, that was
So
before Queen's Court. That part I know. I do know that.
yeah,
Um,
he wasn't saying, he was saying she smelled like fish,
I
which
know, and I didn't like that, even though I don't like her. I don't like her
Hmm.
because I was like, damn, this bitch got fan stands too, like the Kaya, Team Kayas and the Maddie Mob. She had
well,
bitches
if she
jumping
stinks, she
and
stink.
windmilling for
But
hers. Cause
she's
one of them
also a
came
fan
to my
too.
live chat and harassed me in my last
But
chat. That's
That's
what I
but
Nene Leakes fan.
said.
That's Nene Leakes girl.
Huh?
wh-
That's Nene Leakes girl.
who,
Well, she
Michelle?
thought she was Miss
Hmm.
Thing, but I certainly
Well, I'm
reported
gonna
that
say this:
motherfucker
if
and screenshot it. They thought they could get away with it by changing their channel name and don't know I got both names. I scooped it up immediately when anybody come and fuck with me in any kind of way. I don't play about mine. If you go to that video right now, it's still up there, and it's all the parts where they was talking shit. It's deleted by YouTube. Did it? Okay. Because I reported that motherfucker coming from
I'm
Michelle
gonna
Brown.
tell
I didn't
you
know she be down in the beef mess too, because I just don't watch her.
who.
She messy because she
Michelle,
keep
Oh
tell
yeah.
people nothing with TS. What TS do
Anytime
to you?
something
Why
goes
you feel?
down, if something goes down between Funky Dineva, if T.S. Madison, anybody who she does not like, she will come down to the beef section. She had no business coming down, because what happened with her, how her and Maddie got into it, she put she took Maddie's male picture and distorted it
Yeah. And
on her
distorted. I
channel. That's
seen
how
it.
she
I
got.
have a copy of that video. I was on it. When I
Yeah,
seen that happening, I was on it. I was like, what the hell? This is I just told you I'm automatic when I see weird shit like that. And I was on it. I ripped that shit immediately.
she
That
was
was
yeah.
crazy.
corny. She was corny to me. Like when I first seen her, I was like, oh no, I cannot.
That was a
She's
violation. That
dry. To me, she's her whole channel is dry.
Yeah.
it is. It is. It ain't,
She didn't
unless
give
you
me
into
no
the
spark,
housewives.
no. She
And
couldn't
I
draw me in. Like nah,
I
I
thought
can't.
she was gonna have a master class to because I was looking at it from a boss perspective. She is a boss in terms of she did build her own page and she built it up off of the Nene Leaks and that whole crowd. And I
Yeah,
ain't mad
but
at
she
her.
got Nene Leakes got her in the pocket, so it is what it is. That's
I
why I
ain't mad
could
at
never
her.
do
She's That's
anything
how I feel about it.
negative to say about Nene Leakes. You will never hear her say it because Nene Leakes got her in the pocket. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And I don't care for that bitch Nene Leakes at all, so I definitely don't care for her.
None of my role, I don't watch none of them bitches.
but look, by the
That's
way,
why I always thought Michelle was right. I don't watch none of them hoes.
by the way, Kaya says she smelled like fish too. So
I don't even watch Kaya. Like I
so
Yeah, I fell
I
off of Kaya.
don't.
I tuned in when she came back, but I couldn't.
Kaya be trying to Kaya
I don't
is
know
pimping
none of
her
them
stuff.
people she roasted, so the impact ain't the same. I just really liked the Kaya with T.S. Madison, but I know
I
it's
like
other
my
people that
neck, my back. I like that. But I don't like nah, I don't watch Kaya. Even though some like if something good is like if it's nothing is on and I
I
happen to
love
see one of her
T.S.
videos,
Madison, but I fell off watching her too. I didn't really get back into her again until she started the Car Chronicles. So
but
I'm kind of
I
done on
don't
the
watch
Queen
now
support.
Tia now Maddie I don't watch at all. I don't watch her.
I
I don't
used
like
to.
her at all. I can't take the whore and the bitches and the like.
Yeah, and I
You at
really
the end of the day,
what had me
and
with that
I'm
show is
I'm not I'm not homophobic, but at the end of the day, you still a man, and you're not gonna be like bitches. Hey, what's up, whores? You buy whores?
not
Like
only
what?
that.
What?
Yeah, I don't like all that.
Nigga, what? Shit.
Wait, did you watch? Okay, the Nick at Night thing. Did you watch? Because the whole thing about that Nick at Night
Nick
thing
at
is,
night is my sister in my head. Okay.
but now the whole thing about that was they said she was
I'm subscribed
crying,
to her.
but
They
she
said
said
what?
she wasn't crying because of the fish thing. She was crying
Nick,
because she said
That Tasha K
Maddie
played her.
no,
and
she was
Tasha K
crying
were
out of
ignoring
anger.
her.
Yeah.
She was
But they,
angry.
but now
She's an Aquarius.
because she said that Maddie and Tasha were excluding her, something like that.
They didn't call her. They wouldn't call her name, even though they were talking about her. That's what she said.
Oh.
And I
Oh,
couldn't watch the whole thing with Tasha because to me, I used to like Tasha, and Tasha is who brought me to YouTube. But
I
once I
wanted
started seeing
to
the moves
do
that
a
Tasha started
review.
making,
I
Tasha is
wanted
a
to
whole
do
coon. I'm sorry to say, but she is.
she a what?
So she a coon to me.
She is to me too.
She would do
I wanted
anything
to
for
do
the.
a
She will
review.
turn
You
on
know,
her
she
mama
just
for the
did with
dollar. Point.
the one what she did with Storm and Tess. That was
And she
boring.
was
She was
straight.
slowly standing out to me. She was standing out, and so was Storm. Both of them bitches, you could see the
So,
fanning out
but,
thing a mile away. They didn't ask no tough questions. I
but the
mean,
three minutes that I was there, Storm wasn't trying to get at Kaya. The whole time, Tasha was trying to take digs at Kaya the whole goddamn time. And even Maddie and Storm was trying not to go there. But
hey
Tasha was trying
Bertram,
to
how
push
you
it.
doing? I know you wonder why I am up at 3:40 in the morning, and I got to go, get up too tomorrow.
3:40
I
in the
got a
morning.
bus coming to get me at
3:40 in the
7.
morning. What are you talking about?
3:40 a.m.
Yeah,
No,
what
no,
is she
it's
talking about?
11:40. It's
What?
11:40. No, I get up. I'm thinking it's 3:40. I was like, oh no, that's the length of the video. Oh my god.
Yes, Nay,
It's
you come on,
11:40.
girl, get it together.
Yeah, you're gonna have to chop this one
Woo,
up. You're gonna have to make a part two
yeah,
or something.
because I do want that part with the fish. I want it separated. I wanted
Okay,
that.
So
so that whole thing, Neek wasn't saying what she was saying to make an issue out of the term fish. She actually that's why she said, I even brought two transgenders on that to have your back in the situation because she tried to keep it the conversation balanced. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And it's like I think that Tasha Caden went and got in Maddie's ear and got Maddie revved up, just like she was trying to sit on that podcast and get Maddie revved up about some damn Kaya.
And I think Tasha hating because she kept
But
over
then
repeating
Tasha,
over and over that me and you are like we do the same thing, and Nick kept trying to say no, there's a difference between us.
but Neek
It's
is
a
a pretty girl and Neek is growing organically, and she knows that at some point Neek is going to supersede her.
absolutely because Nick
Tasha
does
is
a
a
more
jealous bitch. She's a
she
jealous
does a
bitch.
more balanced commentary.
well, I'm
She's
gonna
a
be
jealous
honest.
bitch and she lie.
I'm gonna be honest.
Huh?
I don't watch Neek because she's boring to me. I mean, at least she was 2 years ago or so when I tried to watch her. She just
I get
doesn't hold
that
my
too. I
interest.
mean, I know I'm boring. I don't
No,
interest the average
I like
person.
Neek because she does have a balanced channel. It's
To
not
me,
about one side and that's it. She'll bring on
I
the
like that she
opposition
brings
to kind of have a adult like balanced
multiple sides.
conversation.
And I don't know.
That's what I do like about her.
I don't know
That
if
part.
you saw Maddie's video where she cussed her out, but she didn't say her name. There were people in the comments.
Nick cursed T.S. Madison out.
No, T.S. Madison cursed her out.
Oh,
Um, and it was like a lot of people in the chat saying, I don't know what she did, but this is not okay. That's what they were putting in Maddie's chest. For Maddie to the way Matt, because Maddie was just going in, and apparently Neek was crying about something, and I guess in
Neek
the
was
same
crying because
video
Neek
saying,
was mad as hell, and Neek wanted to go. Like Neek said, the reason why I was crying is because I was mad. When I say Neek is my sister in my head, I have an Aquarius sister, and they act just alike. And when my sister want to fight and she can't, she cries. That's
Right,
what
yeah.
the hell. That's what the hell.
well,
That's where Neek was at with me.
Yeah.
well,
Like you
also,
started this whole shit, and it wasn't even supposed to go there.
Right.
well,
Yeah.
she also said, Maddie also said something to the effect of the only reason why she was doing that is because she wanted to sell her pajamas, because in between her tears she advertised her pajamas that she sells.
No, I was in the chat. I was in the live from the beginning to the end. Neek put up
Okay.
a community post days before this whole shit started about her pajamas because Neek always sold clothes. Like she makes her own clothes. She sews and everything. So she's
Yeah, and
been
that's
putting,
the other thing that I do like about Nick, that she was
yeah. She
entrepreneur. She was
so
also
she had
entrepreneur.
made some pajamas and she started to sell them and she put it in a community post. She never put it in a video initially. Well, the people in the chat was like, I don't give a damn about him. They was calling him T.S. Madison, Timothy, and all that, and they were saying, "Oh fuck that! I got my pajamas." That's why Neek made mention of the pajamas responding to the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, well, see, that's not the way it was presented,
But
by
right,
Maddie.
but she didn't go into. She didn't talk about. She didn't either. She didn't read the chat, or she didn't go into the chat to see what was being said in the chat because
Well,
everybody was talking about pajamas. They was like, "Girl, them pajamas, girl. Yeah, I got my pajamas."
because Maddie was saying, she was mocking her, and she was going, like that, crying. She said, "Buy my pajamas," and
No,
she
that
said,
was
Well,
"You."
Bertram, what are you
But if
doing
you
up
watch
at
the
one
video,
point?
you wouldn't hear that. Nika's crying. She didn't even when she was crying, she didn't mention the pajamas. She was just mad as hell. Some people was well, a lot of people was talking about pajamas, but some people was like, "Oh, don't give her no tears, Nick. Fuck that." She started explaining in between the cries about why she was trying to explain why she was crying, and it wasn't about it wasn't about that she was crying because of what Tia said. She was crying because, and she said, "Because I'm ready to go fucking." She said, "Because I feel like I feel like going toe to toe." That's what she said. That's what
Mhm,
Maddie get the next video. If you watch the next one,
mhm.
Maddie says mentions of toe to toe. That's when Nick was saying I was mad. I was in the way I was feeling. I want to go toe to toe, and that's why Tia's Madison came back with the video saying, "Oh, she's threatening me."
Oh,
Oh,
I think
I didn't
I'm.
You
know
get
that
what I'm
part.
saying? It
Okay.
Yeah.
was all in the explanation as to why she was crying. So
Oh,
the pajamas thing, I don't know how TS took that and made that about like the whole shit got twisted.
She did. Maddie was like, "And please buy my pajamas."
No, she never said please buy my pajamas. That was never discussed.
Yeah,
Oh, that it was like
that's what Maddie said,
mm-mm.
and
oh wow.
she, I because I didn't know who she was talking about, so I had to do my quick 5 minute detective work to figure out who she was
Oh,
talking about,
okay.
and so I figured out who she was talking about. But then my whole mind went south because I was like, so she works. I said, oh, she sells pajamas. I wonder where they are. And I
So
was looking for the
I
right,
ain't
pajamas.
talking about nothing,
and
Bertram.
when she did that video, Neek
You ain't
made a
gonna be
video and was like,
interested in
"Yeah,
this
bitch, I make."
conversation.
Neek said, "Yes, bitch, and I make them in your size. So buy my motherfucking pajamas."
Oh,
What you
okay.
doing up? What you doing
Oh,
up at 4:30?
she
I mean
said that
1:40.
too. She
Yeah,
said, maybe some of my people go buy them if you have their size. Now,
yeah.
okay,
And then Neek
that
responded to her, "Yes, bitch, I make your fucking size. You probably thought I didn't, but I do. So go buy my fucking
oh,
pajamas."
okay. So see,
Because she
now
was
it's coming
saying, you
together.
twisted the narrative by saying that I was crying to get people to buy my pajamas. That wasn't the situation. But since you want to motherfucking mention it, bitch, I got them in your size too. I said,
Oh,
oh, shit.
Wow. I did not. Okay.
And
That
Nick
is not.
never did like that. She never, not to that extreme. So she was mad because she said, "How Maddie gonna try to play me like this when I did nothing but promote her?" I did. So she started showing mad videos where she was literally telling people to go watch Maddie, to support her and stuff like that.
I seen
And she
them.
made a video about, yeah, this is like old videos from 2000 last year, 2018. She was telling people, I had death in my family, but watching Maddie's
What you doing up, Bertram?
videos. I think Maddie used to do not no, it wasn't Car Chronicles. It was something Mondays. Something Mondays. And she was like, when I watched that just gave me a good laugh. When she brought what's that damn bitch? I Love New York. What's her name? She was promoting that.
Oh,
When she was replacing Kaya. Neek was making all
yeah.
these videos to try to
Tiffany.
promote
Oh
TS.
yeah,
So she was
Tiffany.
mad
yeah, her
at
name
the
was
fact that
Neil.
TS would come at her like that.
Mm.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Oh, wow. That's not how it was even. See,
Oh
see,
no,
now I
no,
have a
she made
different.
a video and showed all. She went and replayed all her old videos, showed the fucking date and all that shit it was made. She said, "I've been trying to uplift you and all that, but now, bitch, I don't like you."
Now it's. Oh wow. See,
See,
I
that's
didn't.
Nick,
another
Nick
that
is a
there's
Nick is
What?
another
a motherfucker
But
situation.
with receipts.
what
Let
did?
me tell you.
You know, we gonna have to learn how to
What?
socialize because
But
that's another
what did I
situation
tell
where I
you?
like both. I like TS, I like Nick, but now
But
today I'm
what
not
did
gonna
I
take
tell
a
you
side.
before with that other incident? Everything being said ain't a lie. You know.
Right. Nick came back. She said, "I can't believe this. When I was doing nothing but giving you straight support. And now you're fucking people trying to twist it and call me all kinds of fucking names and shit." So she's like, "Fuck that. I'm about to drop all the fucking here's this video where I'm promoting her. Here's this video where I'm promoting her.
So
Here's
wait
this
a
one, this
minute.
one, this one."
Cause you know what she said. Maddie also said, "I saw this. I saw that your last video because my new manager brought it to my attention." And I'm like,
Oh, the shade
"Yes,
of
she
it
did.
all.
Yes, she did."
Right. And
And
Nick
I
was
thought,
like, Nick
but
responded to all that. She called
but
her,
wait
she
a
made a
minute,
ratchet
wasn't
video.
she? But wasn't she? Because then I had heard she was tagged in it. So why, if you're tagged in something, why does anybody have to bring it to your attention?
Nick tagged her.
See, that's what I'm saying. But Maddie said it was brought to her attention by her new manager. Emphasize new. Wow.
Because
Mm.
she in beef with Geo, which was the old man.
But I know, I
Right, I
know.
know that part, but
Mhm. So
Yeah,
that
I know.
that's when Nick was like, "I know she watching. She talking about she gotta get somebody gotta tag her. No, she watching." Cause she was like, the last video I made, she responded. Now all of a sudden somebody gotta tag her all the time or tell her about it. Nah, she watching right now. I was dying. I was like, oh my God.
Mm.
She was like, and it wasn't even supposed like it wasn't even that serious for you to even go there. Like, really?
Well, I mean, she was hyper. I mean, I just thought something
But I
I don't
feel
know. I
Tasha K
mean,
did that. Tasha K started that shit. I'm sorry.
I believe that part.
So what I saw and how the beef actually started, because Neek had made the video like 2 or 3 days before. Maddie never got angry or responded or anything until Tasha K brought her on that podcast, and that's when the shit exploded. And then the crazy part is Tasha K went behind the scenes and called Neek to try to smooth shit over because she didn't want her reputation looking like she into it with everybody and all that shit. Neek told all that
Yeah.
shit. Then Tasha K
Oh.
go on a Wiley show and start talking about motherfucking trans. Oh, they gotta put on a wig. They ain't no competition with a woman and all this shit.
what?
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
damn.
Oh yeah. She was on Wiley's motherfucking
You know
live.
she don't need to be the one saying that because she borderline her damn self. Lord have
Yeah, there
mercy.
ain't no competition with real women. I don't know why real women get all upset because they can't do what we do. They have to do all the extra to be looking like us. That's what she's saying.
Damn.
Okay.
Shit.
And the chat and Neek chat was talking about that shit.
All I got to say, when you have a face as strong as such individual, they
Right.
need not
And
ever be talking about.
everybody was telling Neek, don't trust Tasha. That bitch don't like you.
Well, somebody said that Tasha was mentoring her, and I said,
Never,
"Well,
That's
Nick,
what
she,
never.
I
she,
thought that's what the relationship was. Why?
yeah."
Never.
And I said, "Well, Nick has been on for years. She don't need no mentor." Because I
She
was like,
never
And yeah, I
mentored
had to
me.
think about that too. And
"Well,
I was
Neek,
like, yeah, don't she have a huge
but Neek at
following?
night, Neek at night used to be a video chick, right?
Yeah.
She was already in Hollywood. Tasha
Oh, okay.
came Johnny come lately.
it,
Yeah.
Can
She.
y'all
I
hear me?
remember Tasha's beginning
I don't know if
days
y'all can
with her
hear me.
fine class
But
in that
anyway,
room.
Tasha came
She
Johnny come lately. Neek been in the game.
yeah."
She been on YouTube. She used to rap on YouTube. That's what she used to
oh,
do.
okay.
So then Tasha never mentored her. But Neek wasn't trying to do the shit Tasha was doing to try to grow her channel fast. Neek said, "No, I don't try to run and get exclusives and do all this crazy shit. I like to do my
Yeah,
research on things
that's
before I
what
put out
Country
anything
K was
because I
falling
don't want to
out
have to
because
retract
Country kept
nothing,
trying
if I
to
don't
compare
have to."
herself to Nick, and
So
she said,
that's why
"Me
she's
and you
not as
ain't
high as Tasha. But ever since this beef with fucking T.S. Madison, she done got thousands of subscribers.
But something, and Maddie, she said, "You're just doing this. I know you're doing it for clicks and views." And I was like, and I but
everybody." They kill me when they say that.
but
That's what everybody doing on
but
YouTube, trying to
Nick,
get some quick
I was
views.
like, this girl has a following. Why would she need to do anything for clicks and views? I mean, I just know I see I watched her back years ago, and I couldn't quite understand why
We lost you,
uh
Nurse
Tasha
Brown.
K would be mentoring her. I couldn't understand uh, what kind of podcast or whatever they were on where they were ignoring the third person. I mean, I just couldn't make sense of it all. It did not
No,
make
the reason why I'm gonna tell you the real reason I think Tasha, and this is my opinion, the reason why I think Tasha is mad at Neek and really mad at Neek is over the whole R. Kelly situation because
Yeah,
Neek had a
because she
Neek
did it
had
better. That's what
Neek
she had.
invested
She
Neek
did it
was investigating shit, and Tasha was in connection with the families and putting out what they was telling her. And Neek was going back and she was investigating shit and she was playing stuff and a lot of stuff didn't make sense with all them damn liars they had. And so she was calling it out and I think Tasha was mad about
right. And Nick is good at calling it out.
it.
Oh,
Hmm.
I haven't. I mean, maybe I'll look at her again. I haven't watched her for years,
Yeah.
but I just uh, it just it, and it shocked me because it was her. I was like, well, this doesn't
yeah,
seem like
that's what
her.
it was. I was shocked to see
She
that it
don't
was
she don't get into stuff like, I mean, that's just the name you don't hear. And when people were like, well, who is Nick at Night? And I said, she's a YouTuber. She's not new. She's been around. And I
her. Yeah,
said,
she's
she
been
shouldn't need any clicks
around.
and views. She shouldn't need any clicks and views at all. And then she's like, you know what? And I'm gonna put my video up and it's gonna be monetized. And what did and she said, but I know you'll probably have to make three more.
But
Well,
And
y'all,
I
this is way past my bedtime.
but Tasha came Neek did a video recently when she was talking about the whole situation with the T.S. Madison beef and all that. Tasha came into her fucking chat and told the damn chat, "Oh, I'm about to go live right now." First of all,
What?
bitch, I would cuss you out.
wait a minute.
Yes, she did.
Don't
I was there. I
don't
seen it.
people know? Look, now see, we all hit the streets at the same time. Everybody know that's a setup. When Tasha K appears in your chat, that's a
Yeah,
setup, and
I remember
everybody
that
ought to
with
know it.
Sweet Ma. She was treacherous.
She's done it with
She
everybody.
didn't say hi, Neek, hi, nothing. She just came in. I'm about to go live
Drop,
right now
mm-hmm,
and
drop
bounce.
in your chat. That's how you know you in trouble. If she dropping your track, you know it's gonna be some shit going on.
It's gonna
Right,
be some shit.
right.
Yeah.
First of all, that's rude, and I'd have blocked her.
Hmm. I've seen her plenty of times in action.
But Nick ain't
I ain't got
blocking.
no
Nick
respect
only
for
blocked like
Tasha.
Neek only block bots. Unless you get real disrespectful with her, she really won't block you. The thing is, she lets you have your opinion on whatever. But when you start getting like crazy and disrespectful, like people was talking when she was talking about the whole R. Kelly deal, they was talking about, oh, your daughter this and your daughter that, and you're not a good mother. That's when she started blocking motherfuckers. She was checking motherfuckers on the phone, all kind of crazy shit. Cause she's like, my daughter ain't got shit to do with this. I'm a whole different type of parent. Blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
But she usually don't block you,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't even know if she's seen that in her chat. I don't think she saw when Tasha K
I
dropped
never
down
did.
because I was right there. I was reading everything. I'm like, oh no, this bitch didn't drop down and say she about to go live.
I was known of her videos. I picked her at all because I like her editing. I like the way she present multiple sides instead of just one sided bias. And I haven't been in none of her lives,
Well,
but I can see Tasha K exactly that because I've seen her do it with
yeah, I've
Sweetma.
seen her do it before.
Horrible.
Tasha did that shit, and I
Hmm.
was like, oh, here we go. It's about to start now. And then
Oh, I
the
thought we would have
podcast,
ran you out, Bertram.
the
Because
podcast, the
I know you
podcast
don't want
came
to
later.
talk about none of
Well, since we're on YouTubers and stuff that's been around, where is For the Love of Juice? Does anybody know?
Ooh, I don't
that. I
cuss
don't know.
that person out, whoever that is.
For the Love of Juice, you
I
had to
don't
cuss her
know.
out.
I don't know. Maybe it was a troll page. I don't know. But I remember, I don't know who the hell comment section it was in, but she got cussed out.
Wow.
That's all I know. She got cussed out.
I don't
Like
know who that is.
I left a comment, and that person left a comment under my damn comment, and I went the fuck off. And they never
No,
came
my,
back
my
after that.
follower Bertram is asking me why I'm still up. I'm talking about YouTube streets.
What did let me see, what did she used to say? Oh Lord, help me, let me gather
Ooh,
myself. When she's doing the For the Love of Juice. What does she say?
it might
I
not even been.
Now now you know I don't gossip. What are some of the other things? There's just some unique things that she would say. And I
never
haven't
heard of
seen
them.
her in a long, long time.
See, I was following people like one sexy Tina one, and she just now came back on the scene because she dipped off for a little while. Nobody hear from her, but she represent the way YouTube used to be. It just be your personality, and people was just
But
drawn to her.
you, but you got a lot of
I
people that's on YouTube that just come on here to do their little thing, and somebody always got to be fucking with them.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
I think that the new YouTuber that's coming now have a false sense of how easy it ain't to make money on YouTube. And they come in the door with an expectation of, ooh, I'm finna blow up. And it's not true. I mean, even the ones that do get up there, it's grind. Even when you get up there fast. That Janelle
mhm.
Rihanna from the van life, she only had 4 videos up. That girl ain't produced but 2 more videos since we been making all the money. Cause it just ain't easy to just roll them out like that. Especially if you making good content.
You're
You
right.
know, those
You're
are
right.
likable, doable, but
The thing is this though.
Bertram said hello to you, Blue Lotus.
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Oh, okay.
Bertram in the house.
Hey,
Let me,
Bertram.
Bertram, you need to put a real picture up there. Let me see if I seen you when I went down there. When I went on down there to the Bahamas.
I know who Bertram is, but I would like to see that picture too.
Hey,
Do y'all know? Does everybody know that we spring forward this weekend?
yes,
Yeah,
man. It's unfortunate
I
because I
can
gotta work
tell
on
by
Monday.
my plants. They loving the sun, like the stumps that I made cabbage grow again from the stumps. They loving all this sun we've been getting,
But
and
now
so
you
they
had
can
pretty
tell.
decent weather this year. Y'all had pretty decent weather, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the past 3 days, it's been sunny and nice.
No, they had all summer. All they had summer this whole winter. What you mean?
Yeah.
Who
The
had
way
summer all winter?
I know.
y'all down in the Illinois shot town because the way Fry was
Oh,
opening that door saying she was hot,
Yeah,
I thought y'all had all summer.
yeah,
ooh,
it was a mild
child.
winter. It was.
Ooh,
We ain't
it's
had no.
hot. It's hot in here.
And then I do have a big, huge heater from 1958. It's overkill.
Mm,
Um, and then ain't no in between. Like every time I try to set it like under 70, it be too cold then.
the
So
way that girl was sweating with with the terrace door open, I would have never knew it was summer.
I knew you was gonna do it, Dirk. I knew you was gonna get me.
Look, she don't want me to get no messy page, honey. I will read her down to the ground, back up and down again. Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, see, Bertram is in Barbados. I remember you now. I
Barbados
remember.
is nice and warm, but I want to see that picture to know if you was one of them dudes that was trying to holler at me when I got off the carnival boat. No, I'm
Uh
joking.
oh. Did you keep in your game, Bertram?
Yeah, you would have thought it was winter there, the way
I
people
know what he
had
looks
on,
like. He a friend
the
on
way
Facebook.
the
I'm
way
surprised
people.
that you are subscribed to me on YouTube, though, Bertram.
You know
Why?
the.
Nay, no, no, Nay, you're
Well,
not supposed to be surprised that somebody is subscribed to you,
I am
child.
surprised because I know why he following me, and it ain't for the gardening.
Well, look, um, you ought to open up a not escort. What's it called? Dating agency.
Companion, companion.
Look, I'm sitting up there, escort.
I don't want to escort nobody, but in my
Bertrand
tiny
said he ain't like that. He said, nah, I ain't like
dating.
that.
Okay,
Bertrand,
Bertrand.
you do sound like that guy that was trying to holler at me when I got off the boat.
He
I'm just
said I
saying.
still support you. Okay, I'm glad.
No,
I'm
well,
glad you support me because I do be doing other kinds of videos, gardening
I don't know.
and now
Some
talking about the YouTube streets. Boy, this is the
sometimes,
longest video except for my decluttering video I did a couple years back. One person went on
sometimes
Mm.
with
you
me.
get you just get in a way, and you try to think of some fast money, like I was today. I was like, Dad, I wonder do they still do Backpage anymore?
I don't
I
know.
thought that was
I
class.
told you. I told you my story is I was in the BBW group and this girl turned all the way catfish. She was getting her victims the pictures from Backpage. I was like, Lord have mercy, Jesus. I can't believe this is happening. Because I knew how she looked. She was like a precious type of chick, the way she looked, in shape. The chicks were fat in all the wrong places. It wasn't in the
Mm-hmm.
boob or the ass, it was all in the back and the stomach. Um, but she was fun though. And little by little, she started posting different pictures. Now I understood it on a certain level, on a small level, because I know when you the content creator or the web or the group creator or the web creator, you gotta come up with the content because people is basically fucking lazy, really. So they glad the ones that's OCD enough to keep posting content. So I kind of understood it, to keep the group going, to to post the other pictures. But then when she started talking, commenting like she that person, I was like, what the fuck is going on? see the changes little by little, and the next thing you know, she this big chick. She ain't the precious looking. She more looking like Angela Bassett. I mean, it was like they don't look nothing alike, but these people were still buying into it, hook, line, and sinker. Come to find out, this chick had manipulated people out of thousands of dollars. They said that she had got beat people for $30,000. I was like, what?
Why
I
can't
couldn't
I
believe.
run into somebody that dumb? I don't understand it.
Yeah, I'll never run into nobody that
What
dumb.
the heck am I doing?
Nobody,
Mm,
nobody ever gave me $8,000.
yeah.
Eight
And they
thousand,
ain't trying to
thirty
fuck. These
thousand.
niggas be trying to fuck and ain't got 8 cents.
Mhm,
I'll
mhm.
never find them that want to give up the eight thousand
He
dollars.
said eight
Like, damn,
cents.
what do they do? What's the
They can't.
magic?
She
They
must be
can't
like
even
some
afford
white
a
men.
bag
That what
of
it
blow
was. Some
pops.
lonely white men. I need to
It
find
probably
out
was.
what
I
wait.
wouldn't be
I
surprised,
need
but
to
I
find out what sector is the lonely white men on. Cause that way I'm taking my channel. Cause
well,
even the broke ones, they gonna give you at least $20. You know what I mean?
the feet thing is cross cultural. That's definitely a thing. I'm telling you, that cross all
No, I'm gonna
race,
have to drop
all.
down in weight and become like super slim again. That's what it took with them in person. So I come on like that.
Well, I'm trying to get my foots together, Bertram, so I can show them off too. Summer coming, summer coming abroad.
So
Summer's
what
on
do you
the
do when you
horizon.
do this? Do you just move them in different positions, or you just take? Are they just pictures? I mean, what do you do?
Well, I know everybody have their thing. Well, if you want to learn some of them, I do have a video up where I did do a foot soak.
I am from New York City, Bertram, NYC, USA, baby.
You flirt with
Well,
very hard now.
so wait, somebody will sit up and watch you soak your feet.
Yeah. It's a thing. Feet. People with the fetish like the soul, so they like when you play with the feet like that. It's a it's a thrill.
Man, people is on there watching other people dig out earwax and they got million subscribers. What you
Yeah,
talking
and pimples, bust pimples. It's a thing, girl.
Oh,
But
shucks.
feet is
Ugh.
bigger than that. Feet is bigger,
feet is
huger.
bigger because men like feet. Hello.
Yeah,
They
they
love
like it.
feet.
I don't know
My
though. Mine are small. I don't know if it would be
Wait,
that
honey, wait a
interesting.
minute. Wait, you know another thing they into too? Now this name,
What?
you don't gotta show no feet. You ready for this one?
What?
what?
There are a I couldn't believe this until I had an ex boyfriend that had this fetish and he showed me a whole website where he goes to see this. Women in black stockings.
Oh no, I know that's another one. That's yeah. I got one in my DM right now asking for that exact thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what that you if you only knew how
I'll pay.
huge of a fetish that is, just to see
I
your
got
legs with some black stockings,
I
child.
got one in my DM right now in my website. You want to
Get
pay
out of here.
for that?
Yes,
So
Blue, you better catch up, girl. Go get you some damn black sheer stockings, girl. Put them on.
I'm going to
dude,
Walmart tomorrow, y'all. If I wake up, this is late for this girl. It's a whole new day,
I
y'all.
got
Oh
to be
my
doing
god.
feet and stuff. But see, I
Women
mean,
in
if
jet,
somebody,
and you
if I
can't get the
if
off black. You got to get the jet black.
the jet black and they have to
I
be sheer, right? Do they have to be sheer?
They have to be
I
sheer.
would ask him what his specification is.
They
He
got to
didn't
be
he didn't
sheer. They got to
specify.
see a little leg in them.
He wanted bare boobs and the stockings.
Yeah, but the
Uh,
stocking, for some reason, it's a turn on.
Yep, it's a thing.
It's
It
a
definitely
turn
is.
I
on.
about fell out when I found out that snoring was one. I was like,
Yeah,
why you?
I was surprised when you told me that, but not
Yeah,
surprised because I know how many, you
kept
know,
falling at
uh,
when.
uh,
Like, why are you?
special requests I done came across through these years. I
Like, why
know,
are you
but
calling
not
me?
surprised.
when you know I'm getting ready to
Like
go to
it's a
sleep.
guy who wanted just to see my navel, and I was like, why would he want to see that? Because it's always hidden, so it was a
Okay,
thrill to
we
him.
need to write all these fetishes down.
And another fetish is wet hair, wet dripping hair. Believe it or not.
And
I got too much for that.
Hmm.
That'd be a tangled
and,
mess. I got too much for that.
and sucking lollipops.
Keep it wet. That's all you gotta do.
Sucking lollipops. What about on a
Not
bed?
going to lie, some women look good in black stockings. I knew he was gonna.
See, see, I told you, I told you, honey. They will be on there just watching them stockings, just
Look,
moving
see,
the
he
baby
got the
around with
same
them
Oh, I
thing.
got.
stockings, honey.
Oh, I done did it.
See, look,
I
he
have
said the
done
same
it. I
thing. Wet
got
hair.
Wait,
pictures of.
is that against the YouTube guidelines? The black stockings.
Yeah, I have my own website though. I can put up whatever video I want to put up. Wet dripping hair, a fetish? Yep, it's a fetish.
Yes,
Mm-mm.
dripping here.
It- It's a fetish.
Anything that they can just like. And then there's some white guys that just like to look at black women. I had
Yeah,
one
there
white guy
are.
tell me, he said, I like my women like I like my coffee, hot, black, and dripping wet. I said, oh,
Okay.
okay, you're straight to the point.
Daddy him, he know what he's like. How you like your women, Bertram? See what he
In
say.
black stockings.
Look,
Do you want to join in some male energy in here? I'm putting the link up for you.
where am I? Look, let me put my other pictures up there after I find them.
Girl, you better put on some black stockings and put that in the picture.
I ain't got
why
no
do men?
stocking.
Why do they have this thing for red shoes?
And red shoes is a thing.
Hmm.
And shoes,
It's,
period.
it's a
Shoes
sexy
is a
thing.
thing.
I know I
If
had a
I had
guy.
such a high request for the shoes
Listen,
that
you
I
can
just
put,
bought a pair of shoes, I
you can
ain't never
put,
wore them shoes anywhere, any place. Only thing I ever did in those shoes is take a picture.
Oh, he said,
you can
well,
kill two
shapely.
birds with one stone. Put on the jet black stockings with the red pumps, girl. The shiny red pumps.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I
He
know
like
it's a
Bertram
thing.
like them well shapely.
Well shapely.
That's
Woo!
a nice way of putting it, boy.
Thick, thick and over the
well,
top.
But wait, see, now here, see, I'm gonna need my money before you start looking. See, that's my only problem. Before you get a peek, I need payment.
Girl, you just do 1 minute video and then put it up. Do another one
right.
minute video, put
That's
it up.
exactly what I'm
Get
gonna do.
all
I'm
your
just
damn subscribers, get your 4,000 hours. Hey.
that's the one where I'm shaking to I'm in love with the big I'm in love with the big petite. And he's saying eggplant. Ah, that's crazy. Eggplant is used to reflect to the emoji for a peen, but that's really the girl plant. Believe it or not. Did y'all know
Mm-hmm.
that? That's the girl plant. But that's
Shoot.
a 1 minute video. It's getting the most views right now. I got it on my page. It's 1 minute. 1 minute long. That's how they get them in. And they get to sing along, see a longer version on the website. That's how you should be doing. That bullshit Liebabe was doing was she getting people to come over to her Patreon to watch you dox, bitch. What? That was crazy. That's some crazy shit. You really got to be ignorant. You ain't looked up nobody law and you ain't no CSI nothing if you don't
But
realize it's illegal.
you sitting over there with Becky, having her pretending calling. What was it? Tracy's apartments, or was
It
it
was
Phil Becky?
crazy. That
I don't
was
know whose
crazy.
apartment, but she's sitting over there doing that. First of all, the fool is sitting. That lets me know that's probably who she get high with. Cause that fool, I wish
Oh,
you
for
would.
sure.
I wish you
Cause she came
would
on
tell
the
me, call
show
this.
drunk. You couldn't come on my damn live drunk. She came on the show drunk.
But there's no way in the world that you can tell me, call this girl's apartment complex. Pretend you're a lawyer. There's no way in the world you'd be able to tell me that and I do it. No, that sounds
Mm-mm.
like some illegal shit. I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
And that girl sitting up there doing that. I'm like,
And she did it. Actually did it. Dumb dummy.
yeah,
I was like, hell no.
yeah,
So
ain't no
she
way in
ready.
the
You heard
world.
me fussing. I said, so I guess she ready to do the prison time. Bye, babe. Somebody finally sue her. Child, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that to play itself out. Y'all said Nicole ain't playing.
I ain't watched Nicole in a while.
Oh, you mean Lady Nika?
No, Crystal Nicole.
Oh,
Crystal
Crystal
Nicole.
Nicole.
Who
That's
that?
that's the real CSI. That's the one you said got Mona, right? Then you
Yep,
say,
that's the one. Mm-hmm.
yeah, she ain't playing.
Yep. Nope.
Is she still on YouTube?
She's not on.
Yeah,
Well, wait a minute.
Crystal
Yeah,
Nicole.
she
Yeah,
does have a channel. Yeah,
yeah.
she don't
I
really
just
do
sent
nothing on them.
she just solves the crime.
She solves the crime.
She just solves the crime. She does what Five Babe pretended she was doing and tried to sell T-shirts to promote that bullshit. I'm like, really,
And
girl?
anybody who bought a $40 T-shirt is a $40 damn fool.
Well,
$40.
Like James says, who puts out a coupon for their own merchandise? Only a person who knows it's overpriced. Because when she
Mm.
put her shirts out, and if you put this code in for the coupon, you get what 10% discount or something like that. And I it didn't make sense till James said who puts a discount on their own merchandise. Only somebody who knows it's overpriced.
10% discount.
Yeah, with them shirts. Yeah, when
Yeah,
she
boy. She
launched her
could
shirt.
never.
Yeah, and
So,
if you use such
wait a
and such a
minute.
She could
code,
never.
but look, people
So it's
started
Girl,
ordering.
I'll be
$36.
taking my $40 to buy the press to
No,
make my own
it's
goddamn t-shirt.
$36 now.
But look,
What?
30 you get a four you get a 10% discount. It's $36 now.
but look. Okay, so you get you get the discount and you get the shirt. I mean, to me, it's overpriced. The rich wasn't selling sexy clean for that much.
Mm-mm. Nobody does. Ain't nobody. Well, I ain't gonna say nobody. Is a sucker born every minute.
You
But
see
I
them in the
don't.
chat. You see them in
Huh?
you see the suckers in the chat.
Absolutely. $150 super test.
And the only reason
It's a
why she Blue Lotus, you missed this the other day. The reason why she not getting 1,000 in the chat is because China going through something right now.
I said that in this video, Nurse
Okay,
Ron.
but
I
oh, okay, but
said
wait.
that China
Okay, but
going
how
through a thing.
come?
I'm telling you.
Okay, but that same day that I think I know when she said it, James had over 1,200 in his.
Right, because that's organic. But her shit, she paying for her people from China. So they going through
Yeah, well,
some shit
that's what
right now.
everybody
They can't
said.
sell up.
Everybody said them Chinese bots was.
Right. And right now they going through an epidemic. They can't be coming in her chat doing likes and all that crazy shit.
James
Hmm.
was on,
They
I
got
believe, 3 times this week.
they got real issues right now. They losing a lot of money over this epidemic.
James was on 3 times this week, and each time there was over 1,000 people in his chat. Because every time it reached 1,000, I put police cars in there and tell them she gonna call. You got 1,000 people in your chat. She gonna call.
But that's what
Cause I
happens
told
when
you.
you buy shit instead of being organic with the shit. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now I told you that time she called the police on James because he had 2,000 people in his chat. Did I
When
tell
she
you
Right.
that?
did that, no, didn't she make a video that
Yes.
she went down to the
Wait
police
a minute.
station
So
and
I didn't
said,
tell you this? Yes. She called the police because, she was on and James was doing the cleanup and there was over 2,000 people in the chat. She called the police. on live.
Lord,
I was one of them
that's
2,000 people,
that's
and I
definitely
was in,
worth
wait,
it.
and I was in
That's
there
right.
donating. I was in there donating. I
Yeah, and
was,
look,
and I went to HUD chat, and I got blocked out of there because I went the fuck off on her.
yeah, she called
You
the.
say you
They
fucking
asked her.
slow
They
bus ass
asked
bitch.
now.
And
Imagine
somebody came in
Chi-Town.
Jay's chat was like, Nurse Vaughn, you just got blocked.
That
You sitting up there in Chi-Town, you calling the cops because somebody on YouTube
getting
got over.
2,000 in the
They
chat,
they
girl.
told
How ignorant
they
do you
told her to
sound?
call you. They told her to call YouTube. She
Right.
looked
The
so
police
stupid.
said no.
The police said no.
But
See,
wait,
that's what
I
it
don't
that's
understand. You know
that's
what I
the
don't
difference
understand
between
though?
for real and for play. Cause
But what
I
I
had an
don't
incident
understand is
where
this.
I had to call the cops be about something somebody wrote to me in an email. It was horrible. I read the letter out loud on YouTube and then I did file the report. They really came to my house and they really took it for serious. But
Because
that's
it probably
bullshit.
was serious, but her shit ain't serious. But what I don't understand, if the police say no, why didn't the court say no when she went down there to get that fucking order of protection?
But I don't believe no more. I don't believe it no more. She could have easily had plenty of other court shit
Girl,
going
you
on.
sound real low.
She could have had plenty of other court shit going on. That didn't necessarily have to be her and VS. I
And
don't believe
That's
the
true.
order of protection is free. So what the hell did you pay
right.
for?
And it's free.
Why
That's the
did you
part
need
I
a
do
lawyer?
know. I don't need to look that up. I had to get an order of protection. I
Look, as
know it
many
don't
as
cost
them,
you nothing. You don't need
as
no
many as
attorney.
them,
They purposely make it easy to get obtained because a
It's
lot of
free
women
in
be in that
every
situation and they can't afford no goddamn attorney. So they make sure it's accessible to everyone to get out that
it's
situation.
free in every state. There's not
Yeah.
one state that charges for it. So what was the money for it? What was the money for?
Child, that bitch with the Disneyland.
And she went to Disneyland with that money,
And
and now
she
now she got new furniture with the
she even
vacation
had the
money.
nerve to buy a camera out that deal where she could take
I
some
need to make a
more.
video. I need to make a video. Vacation just bought me a new sofa.
Vacation activate.
Vacation just bought me a new living room set.
Mhm. Yep, yep. Hmm.
Oh, you bitches on here buying living room sets. What the fuck? Can I get a living room set? Matter of fact, I need a
I'm
living room
telling
set.
you,
But can I get the money for a living room set? I can find something to do with it.
okay.
Shit.
I would like to. I ain't asking much. I'd like to you to knock this electric bill out. This a goddamn burden in my life, for real, for real.
Right.
I know that's right.
Renee,
But
you need to do a vacation and then slip out.
yeah, vacation
Do
in the
a
shine.
vacation and then find a way
Go
out.
on the
That's all you gotta do.
what is it
Find a
called?
way
The
out,
taste.
huh?
Go on the taste. You can go on the taste
Yeah.
Yeah.
where else y'all they going? They going
Oh,
somewhere
I
else.
the taste. I stopped going. I haven't been in years now because I'm too old for that shit. Ooh, them crowds. I never considered myself claustrophobic, but it was that packed where you couldn't move. You was just like stuck in a sea of people. You
Mm.
was really losing your breath because it was hot and you breathing other people hot breath trying to get through a crowd. Oh my
Thank you,
God, and my
Bunty.
huh?
We're enjoying you too, darling.
You here enjoying you lovely ladies conversation? Well, yeah. I stopped going to the taste, but I wouldn't mind,
Okay,
going
what
to
the
see
hell is a taste?
Chicago.
'Cause y'all got me lost.
The
I hope that she come through and them
the
ladies do at
taste
least get to ride
it's a
on the
boat
Spirit of
ride at
Chicago. For their sake, I don't want to wish them no bad.
Wait,
I hope y'all do get to ride on that boat because that is
wait,
a nice little
what
trip
is the
down
taste? I don't understand. What is the
Chicago.
taste?
it's
Huh?
a
What is the taste? I'm lost.
Taste of Chicago. It's a big event And if vacation, that's what they plan is, that people do come from all over the world for the taste of Chicago. But
But wait a minute,
I don't know if
I
she
thought you
gonna
went
be
on a boat.
around for the vacation. It's gonna be something. She in the
But wait, I thought it
hospital.
was a
She
boat.
pregnant.
When
Something.
she when she
Is it
when
a
she
boat?
cut out, huh?
Is it a boat? The taste? I thought it was a
The,
boat.
the Spirit of Chicago. If that's what she planned, the Spirit of Chicago is a boat.
Because
That's a
I
boat.
hear
And
there's the taste and then there's the spirit.
the taste is another event. It's a different event from the Spirit of Chicago. The Spirit of Chicago is year round. The taste only happen once a year.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Hmm.
The Spirit of Chicago is a boat trip on the Chicago River. So
Well, they have
it's
a
a nice,
taste. They have a taste in New York like that. It's a taste in New York where you go and eat from all different
yeah,
cultures. I don't mess with the shit because I don't know who washed their hands and who didn't, who had cats sitting up on the counter and shit.
yeah.
Let me tell
It's
you, I
wild.
have, and
I
it
got
ain't
stuck
no,
in the crowd for a turkey leg. I had never looked at turkey legs again since the same sense because I couldn't believe how packed the crowd. I regret it. It made me turn off the taste.
let me
This
tell
is
you about.
my last time
I
going,
used,
y'all.
I used to live
Oh.
in Charlotte, right? I used to live in Charlotte, North Carolina. And they
Uh-huh.
used to love to do potlucks at the hospital. And the nurses
Oh,
and
okay.
staff, they would do the potlucks, right? And they were like,
Mm,
oh, you never want to get in the potluck. Well, let me tell you, child. They did a potluck one time, and one lady made a cake. And she was like, she didn't have like but a two or three slices left of the cake,
mm,
right? She was like, "Oh my
mm.
god, I'm so glad everybody ate the cake, especially after my cat got into it." I said, "I told you, motherfucker,
Oh,
y'all try, y'all tried to
Oh.
say I was being extra, but I told you everybody started throwing the fuck up. I said, I told you, motherfucker, that's why I don't do no potluck."
You know
Mm-mm.
what? I have. Well, I used to have three cats. I'm down to the one, and I just never had anything with them messing and trying to get on my cabinets, messing in food and stuff.
yeah,
It's all
Cause
how
mine
you
you
did.
train
never
them.
trained. I used to have a cat growing up. My cat didn't do that. But some
I
people
mean,
kind of let their cats or like their kids. They just let them just go wild.
now one of my cats, she made me forever make sure I had a lid for my drink because I don't know what I was doing. When I came back in the family room, I saw her face down in my glass. I said, "What are you doing?" So that was the
Hmm.
last time, I left a glass anywhere near. That is also my sister. She has a dog. That dog then had wine. She done took wine.
That's the thing I'm trying to
My
figure
sister.
out.
I had
I know.
my best friend dog. Me and her husband had the dog addicted to weed. We used to smoke, right? Now this is like way, way back. We used to smoke, right? I used to go in her basement. We used to smoke. He would sit on one side of the table. I would sit on the other. We'd be passing the blunt
They
back and
should have
forth.
bad
But girl, you
contact.
know how you get high and you start like, you start like zoning and shit. Well, if he was passing me the blunt and I didn't get the blunt in time, the dog used to come in front of me and be like, woo, woo, like, wake up, nigga, get there. He was like, oh my God, you turned my dog into a weed
He's trying to chill all the
Bertram
way
said
out.
Rover telling you to
Woof.
pass the blunt.
Pass the blunt. What are you doing? That was too funny. It was. I said, "Damn! If you would have thought to record that shit, oh my god, it probably would have made millions, millions of views."
Yeah,
Cause she
somebody
had a
sent
pit.
me
It
some.
was a pit bull.
Somebody sent me somewhere it was a dog and two cats, and they said they was the dog. The two cats. When you turn the video on, you click on and you see the two cats about to go at it, and they going hissing, and getting ready to. And then one just pounce on it, and they get into it. The dog shoot out this whole scene. You would expect the dog to get in the fight. Dog ran up out that situation. He was just
Ooh,
chilling. Then the
that
cat
it be some
dog
funny
ran,
things.
huh?
I used to have a bird. that was addicted to weed too. Like I used to smoke a lot, so I had a little
You
parakeet and
said pass
shit.
the blood.
If I
Rover
take
said
the
pass the
cane,
blood. That's what Big Tram said. Rover
right?
said pass the blood.
So
I had a little parakeet. It was addicted to weed. So if I took the cage and put the cage way on the other side of the room, because I had a big
Oh
room,
no.
then
Oh
and the bird would see me light up. That motherfucker would be like, like if you don't get me over there and blow this shit through my cage, it's gonna be a problem.
okay, problems.
my cat now, she doesn't, because I didn't start smoking until last January. That's my first time smoking. And she didn't take too kindly to it. She doesn't like it. She don't
Mm.
like the smell. I mean, she just, if she's laying on the bed and she sees me great smoke, I mean, she,
Yeah, I
as
want
soon
to
as
get
I light
away
it up,
from smoking it myself because it does trigger me for the cigarette, and I've
mm,
been quit since July 1st. Yay!
Go name, go name.
Yeah, I'm proud. That I'm a 40-year huffer.
I
Okay,
told you.
40
Remember
years.
them nights you walking up to the store and I'm like, don't you get no cigarettes.
I haven't came in at all, but this is a trigger. This because I was watching Tita's video today about do she ever have thoughts of getting high again? You still have thoughts. I definitely still want to get one. Like right now is when I had the strongest urge, cause I'm smoking. This what made me
I
fall
have
off.
an urge to smoke weed again, but I don't do it.
I do it
I,
for the pain and I
I
don't even.
I The only reason I quit is because I had to get drug tested. Girl, don't get me
yeah,
twisted.
I was gonna say anybody with a decent job had to quit, but now that
No,
they
but
changed it around,
I had a
I,
job that decided to do surprise drops and while we
yeah.
was at work. I never
Mhm.
got it was random, so I never got pulled, but that shit shook me enough to stop
Yeah,
completely.
it's stressful because you don't want to live like that. That's what I say. That's how I be knowing who working and who ain't. When these bucks be trying to pull up, when I see you all on the screen smoking, I mean you ain't employed.
Well, that's why I'm glad I got the card so I don't have to worry about that stuff.
I can't
Yeah,
get the card. It
I
don't
feel
matter.
like
Really?
They
I
just
feel
can't.
like it was a ripoff. If you ask me, I feel like it was a ripoff. If I had known Chicago was going, I mean no Illinois was gonna go legal only a year after me getting my card, I would have waited. That $500 I could have put on some quality seeds, okay?
See, that
The whole forest back there, okay?
And
the
New
only
York
thing
about to
I
go
had to.
legal with exceptions, and that's fucked up because I know Illinois didn't go legal without with the exceptions. That's some bullshit. I'm like, nah, we need to get them exceptions up out of here because the motherfucking most stressful people is on the exception list. Nurses, motherfucking medical professionals, fucking emergency responders, and
Yeah.
construction workers. It's not fair.
Well, I
Bertrand said he has a question. Have any of you ladies come work
Hell
high?
no, hell no.
I ain't gonna tell that lie. I have
But I can
plenty.
tell you this: I had a bunch of nurse coworkers that would go to the parking lot on their lunch break and get towed the fuck up. Me,
well
I
I
was too
I
I
nervous.
went
have
to I went to
I
work high every day because
like I
I
said,
hated
I
the
just
commute. I
I
had to trip
started
out on them motherfucking people in my commute. And
I started
yeah.
last January, so yeah,
Now,
this is.
now when they got to the point where they started drug testing, then I was working for myself then, so it wasn't an issue.
That's why I want to work for myself so I can go smoking.
Well,
That's what
this
made,
time I
that's one of
decided.
the reasons that made me start. That when I was talking about, the CPS entertainment now, it was all some real shit. I had to go through that where I had to worry about being drug tested. So even when I quit, but I was fat, it still hung around. So it's like, it was,
Well, they
I
never
was
get. I never have that issue because I can go outside in my little backyard, do my little thing, with my little mama go to sleep. But I also have family members that's in CPS, so I don't have too many problems. I don't have too many problems. Well, I don't have any problems, but I'm just saying
I mean, I passed
it's the
all of them
job
because
that
the
fucks
case
me
was
up.
finally closed, but it was stress, you know.
It's
I
the
don't
And
job that
understand this.
messes me up.
I don't understand the $500 thing. I just only thing I had to pay is my doctor. I
yeah,
haven't
I
paid
had to
for
pay
$500.
the doctor and the application. That's 300. The doctor was 175. The application was 150. That's over 300.
I
Then
gave the doc
what? You
I
gave
gave the
not
doctor $20 and that
shit.
was it.
Not here in Illinois.
And the
Mm-mm.
$20 was for him to fill out the form.
And I was trying to make my primary care doctor fill the form out because you my primary care
Look,
doctor.
look, my
They
rheumatologist
wouldn't
filled it
even
out.
touch.
My
They
rheumatologist filled
wouldn't
it
touch
out.
it.
He only charged me $20 and I didn't pay a fee. I had to take it to public health. And by the end of that week, I got my card.
I would have had all my shit done free if they would let us smoke. If we was getting cards and shit, that's easy. I got mad friends who's doctors. Like, fill this shit out for me.
Yeah.
I I paid. I didn't want to jump through no hoops and it take years for me to get approved. So I just, went along with what was available.
But New
And
York
But
ain't
even
got no cards. Y'all know that, right? They going. The reason why New York is going legal is because New Jersey went legal for recreational weed. There's a lot of people that
yeah,
decided to move to New Jersey because of that, and now they losing a lot of money. So now New York is going legal. That's what it is.
I'm just waiting for all 50 states to be free. Supposedly that's what Bernie wants too.
Mm.
Uh,
But they ain't gonna vote Bernie in. That's the fucked up shit.
yeah, that's the thing. I think I don't nobody want nobody old ass geezer in
And
charge.
and,
No.
and that's the
well,
I gotta
Trump
make
is an
I
old
gotta make a
ass
video
geezer.
about this.
Yeah,
I gotta
I
do a video about this whole voting shit because people need to be real educated on certain shit.
they do. They really do.
Not
My
only
video that I
educated,
made
but
about
aware.
voting is that you really got to go and educate yourself about that shit. You really got to do the work. I'm fussing at
Yeah,
my son because he wanted me to have a list ready for him.
it's simple. The
Going
the whole voting system is very simple. It's not really complicated, but people don't really understand how it works. And so,
Yeah,
maybe we think
because
about how it works.
you tell on yourself when you say get rid of the electoral college because y'all think that's the reason why the vote is going weird when it shouldn't be. That's not true at all
That
either. The
that is
electoral
true,
vote,
Nate. That's true, Nate. Because your vote is only counting for the popularity. It's not counting for the electoral. But what they count
the
as far as
electoral
winners
one was
go,
in there to build
right?
a balance so that
What
a big
but what
state
they
like California, who will have more
mm-mm,
delegates than a little
mm,
state like Maine, to represent them in the Congress. So
no,
that
the reason why they say get rid of electoral votes is because those are the only votes that count towards electing a president. Your
it's
vote
true.
doesn't count.
It's
Your
true.
vote is popularity, which means absolutely nothing.
They did that to balance it though, but and what
How are
usually
you
happens
balancing it when
most
it's not
years,
electing a
the
winner?
electoral and the popular vote usually be the same. That
No,
it's unusual for it to be different like that. The way Trump got in, that's
no,
unusual.
no,
Trump
because
cheated.
Yes, it is. It's true.
people need to understand like that's why I stopped voting because I was like, this is a bunch of bullshit. It's a waste of
I just stopped voting
bullshit.
because you can't
Because at the
just
end of the
drop
day,
out of it
you don't know
because the
you
thing
don't
that
know
really
who your
affects your life
Congress
every day is
your
local.
congressman may not
And I
have the
watched
same.
the judges get their position without even getting somebody against them, running against them in important jobs that I think everybody
But
should be
that's
voting to make sure
but
about.
that's a
That's
whole
the
different.
judges.
And that's why I want to do a video on that. 'Cause that's a whole different level. When it comes to the presidential level, the only thing that matters is electoral votes. It's not
You're right.
on. It doesn't work on the level of the judge, the voting for the judge or voting for the
Right.
congressman. That's a whole different situation. When
It
it comes
is.
to the president, though, it's all about electoral. It's not
It
about
is all about
popularity.
control. It's true. It's not by the popular vote because they wanted it to be where it didn't always be majority rule.
But they
Sometimes the
sneak that
minority.
popularity in as a way to deflect and make people think they vote count. They vote don't fucking count. And I've been trying to educate my family for the long. Like, you really think
I
going in
don't
here
get
voting
that
for the
part.
president count?
The presidential race is really not that important. It's a big smoke screen. What you should be paying attention to is your judges. Them
Your
motherfuckers.
locals,
That
your
part.
locals. That's the people you want to
Right.
get. Your local people, your
Judge
judges, your congressmen. You want to make sure that these
uh,
motherfuckers got the same views that you got.
right. The sheriff who hired the police.
Right.
Yeah. Them.
Hmm. But everybody think, oh, I'm going to vote for the president. Oh, I
I,
voted early and I did this.
I don't even. I don't even get hyped about the presidency. The one that matter that impacts your life on a daily basis the most, especially when it comes to incarceration. Y'all should be all over that.
Hmm.
All over that. To know who exactly who doing what when it comes to doling out justice. But we don't do that. We spend all this time being CSI, Babe Nation.
That girl
Is that
too dumb to even do any kind of research into anything political or anything that requires smarts. She's more into, let me see what's going on YouTube. I'm gonna be the
who
CSS
I
spy.
can
I'm gonna
manipulate
talk
you to
about all the people I
surprise,
don't like and the whole
who I got
capitalism
under my
history.
control.
Ooh,
Ugh,
child.
gross.
She is the president. Ooh, child.
Ooh, child. Tracy over here cussing folk out and whatnot.
Yeah. And what is Tracy D doing
Say,
with her fucking funny
saying
looking ass?
Jay Wilson need to quit slow talking, spit it
And
out.
how are y'all going to explain this 20 years from now?
And Tracy
All
D,
night,
her
cuz.
daughter looked like a big
The
dummy. Like,
next day,
y'all
Let
something
me
big
tell
ass
you
is
something.
grown
on
women.
YouTube.
I know,
Right,
right?
but y'all big ass grown women sitting on a panel with that little girl. Like,
Let me
stop.
tell you something,
Who
Nurse
was on
Sharon.
the
I
panel with the
looked at
little girl?
Tracy D daughter is on the panel with
Diddy
five
did it.
babes, Tracy D, and farting and burping.
BB, listen, I saw that panel and I looked. I said, "Don't dare none of them bitches need to be sitting up calling anybody ugly. They shouldn't come from nobody's look.
For
They shouldn't come from
real?
hair. They just need to shut up.
None of them.
They look a mess,
Not near one
and
of
they
them.
look doofy. They look like a bunch of big goose. You sitting on there with a child. To them, she's a child. Like, she need to be on the panel with people her fucking age. Like, how you and these stupid motherfuckers in the chat. Oh, she's so smart. I'm like, really? Where at? Where
No,
at?
because if she was smart, she would have turned that
Smart
off and
wear.
did some go find
That's
somewhere
what
to
made me
play.
fall in love with Heidi Fly. I will always like her with the wear bitch. Bitch wear bitch. Bitch
I
wear.
like that song, but I ain't got no
I
use for
love that
Heidi.
song. Huh?
Look, all,
That's like,
I like the song. I don't have no use for Heidi, but I would like to see the marriage license. I'm with James. Where the marriage license at?
that's like, it's like, yo, I just, when I sat there and seen that shit, I was like, this little girl. Because even to me, she's a little girl. Like, little girl. Like,
Yeah,
did
I
your
am. I'm
mother,
happy
did
that
your
mine
mama
went
give you
on.
your point of views or what?
Well, you know what? Where is this woman's husband? Because she's always stuck up Shalina's ass. Where's her
Selena
husband?
is her husband. Shit.
Yeah, why she got so much time to be with Selena?
Selena is her husband.
I
Woo,
mean, when you could,
child. You gotta
because I
ask yourself why.
Selena is
Why?
her husband.
This bitch
Selena
has so
is
much
her
to hang around
Selena
Shalina.
is her nose candy partner. And she's Shalina. Her family is Shalina's nose candy provider. Hello, because she got gangster motherfuckers, right? Gangster motherfuckers. My family's gangster, bitch. I
your
got some
family,
gangster too.
Look, your family's in jail, so shut up.
Her
We
family's
know
Okay.
where they are.
gangster. Like, girl, you sound like a whole fucking teenager. Go sit your fucking
Right.
fake Fendi wannabe ass down, girl. Boy. That
And from what I had heard, Butter might be heading back to jail his daggone
Yeah,
self.
that was a
no,
whole
and
joke.
Butter
And
in jail. What you mean? Butter ain't been nowhere to be found. Butter in jail. Butter is locked the fuck up. Butter up there getting buttered down and
what is
getting split up in.
spread? That's what happened. Butter's
What?
getting
Did you hear Uncle
spread.
Tim that Uncle Tim said she always running her mouth talking about me telling my stories. What kind of stories do you have to tell? Can any of your family members tell any stories like oops, don't drop the soap?
Yeah. Don't grab your ankles, Butter.
Well, I'm trying
Butter
to
you
up
present
in
an
jail grabbing
alternative
his ankles
because
right
all of
about
us don't
now.
have family members that are in the penitentiary.
No, but
Some
Butter
of
is
us
grabbing his ankles now.
actually have real degrees.
Nay, have you looked at Butter? Have you watched his video? Butter
I
is
ain't watched
grabbing
the
ankles
video.
and he grabbing his ankles in the jailhouse.
Oh, I believe it.
You watched that video where they went out that night. You ain't see Butter taking on trying to get all sexy with his own damn cousin, male cousin. Nah, nigga, Butter slippery.
Mm.
Hmm.
see, I
And
thought
see,
he
that's probably why she's so homophobic.
Right, she's
I
upset,
thought
and that's why that little
I
girl
thought
don't know Butter.
see James said that people so many people have said that she did not know who that little girl didn't know who he was.
She right. I saw her when she came in the camera, and she kept saying, "Say hi to your uncle," and she was looking at that motherfucker like, "Who the fuck is that?"
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Hmm.
what they was. Yeah.
Hmm.
I know all that. Damn, and that's
But
all video captured. That's
Yeah,
what
you can
scares
see
me
on the
about
girl's
live.
face. The
That's
girl
the
was
only
looking like, "Ma, who this nigga? Who he?
yeah.
I ain't never seen him before. My uncle, really?
What James said when he was talking about Valentine's Day, he said your mother don't like you, and she definitely don't like your damn kid.
The
And he
mother
said,
don't like her.
well, he said, is that because it's your mother? Okay,
It,
that's her mother's boyfriend's child. That's what the word on the street is.
her
Yeah,
mother. If you see the way her and her mother interact, you'll know that lady don't like fire.
that's what he said. That's what he said.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
That
that's what
lady
he
wouldn't no
said.
parts of her,
damn.
Yeah, he
and
he
that's
did
true
say
too.
that.
Yeah, I'm sure she did, cause that picture
But
they had,
y'all,
who the fuck exposed her in that picture with that old ass nigga? I don't know who that was, but that probably was the mother's boyfriend right there.
oh
Yeah, and that's what they said. Sitting up trying to say that girl's half Italian. Okay, first of all,
no,
you
where?
talk.
I can't
First of
get
all,
it
you
right
talk
out
about
of
dark
my
skinned
head.
people.
Cause
Where,
First,
she
bitch?
added hair in that girl's hair. Y'all ain't see
Where,
that
bitch?
shit. She added hair in that little girl's hair,
yeah, I
and
seen.
people think that
I,
shit real.
yeah,
Where,
I
bitch?
seen it.
Bitch,
I seen
where?
it. But she's standing up there doing all this around, and I do believe that I won't say I'll say I well, let me rephrase that. I don't find it shocking to hear that that might potentially be her mother's boyfriend's baby, and the
That
fact that she
Jezebel spirit jumped out the screen, so I wouldn't be at all shocked
and
at
and
all.
sh- and her saying that she's half Italian, and that girl, she's a pretty little chocolate.
Yeah, I five.
She's a
Oh,
pretty little chocolate girl. So I
where,
don't
bitch?
understand how she comes for
Where?
James's color when she and her daughter is darker than James. I mean, I think the little girl is a beautiful color, but I mean, I don't know who you was fooling with that half Italian story. I just don't.
Bitch, where? Where, bitch?
I mean,
Oh
I haven't been a
no, no, no.
I haven't been a
Oh
chance to say
no.
I'm half have.
Where, bitch? Bitch, where? Oh,
No, bitch.
no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah, that's what she
Okay,
tried to say.
whatever. Right. Mm-mm.
Yep, she did. She
Ain't
said it.
nobody mistaking you for anything other than nigga. Ooh, child. Nigga.
Yes, indeed. I'm getting off this phone and
Me too. I'm getting cramped, y'all. In my in my hip, y'all. Y'all gonna hear me screaming in a minute if I
All
don't get
right
up from
now.
here and get in the horizontal position on this bed.
And
Ladies, this is real.
I, I'm wide
I
awake.
got to go.
go now. You got 7 minutes before
See
you
you,
make it to the fifth hour.
you still there?
Where
Thanks for joining us. I got to come up with some topics for the fellas that the fellas would jump in on. Cause I know y'all
yeah.
lurking. When y'all see me live, I know y'all want to come on, and you
I
don't
got
want
a
to talk
topic.
about Jay Wilson.
Bertrand, do you like greasy, sweating women?
Bertram, do you like sweaty women?
Do you like sweaty, greasy women that smell like fish?
Oh,
Sushi, anyone?
because I was
Sushi.
just about to say I was gonna speak for myself. All my men slacked it. I didn't have no,
Bertrand, do you like your
but
women oily?
He said no. He said
they didn't
no.
like. They didn't like none of them. He said no. He said put a
Sweaty,
whole bunch of oils in
sweaty in
there.
the cold winter with the door open?
He don't
in
want no
a in
part.
a
Bertram says no.
in a crop top with a sheer
No,
bra
with a
on
whole
that
bunch of
should have been white,
O's.
but
With
it
a
should have been black.
swollen face, looking like
Ooh,
she cried all night.
oh man,
You know that liver failure type look.
and no white in the eyeballs to speak of.
If you
And
can
yellow
see him,
eyes.
if you can see him.
Yeah, even me,
Bertram, is yellow eyes sexy to you?
even though I'm
Cooked
chingy,
mashed potatoes.
my
Cooks
eyes
mashed
ain't
potatoes.
yellow.
Cooks
That's for
white
sure.
potatoes well.
Oh my god. And that was the whole course. The whole course was potatoes.
I need to
Mommy,
go
you're the
live. I'm gonna
best.
go live one night, and I'm gonna bring my male cousin. He's very
Animated.
opin- he's very opinionated. I'm gonna say it. He's
Oh,
not animated.
oh,
No, no, not animated. No, 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 no. He's very opinionated, but he's a man.
oh, yeah. We need some more of that. I'm gonna start having a day for my male followers. I
I'm
like to
probably
ask
the
pretty
youngest version. I'm 25. No, I'm joking.
young,
Yeah,
and
I'm on just
I'm twice that. I'm that backwards.
Dude, I'm 25. No, I'm everybody's at
I'm
least.
57.
Don't be telling your damn age, Nate. We
I'm,
40 plus. We the 40 plus crew.
I'm plus 40. I'm well seasoned.
I'm the youngest out of us.
You
Okay.
18?
Yeah, I'm the
I'm
youngest.
well seasoned. Yes, sir.
You 18?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Or you 21, girl? What you want to be?
She ain't 18. I do know she younger than me. She
Look,
ain't 18 though. Um,
we should do
how old are you, Bertram?
32. Yeah, see?
He
We
said it.
good. He's 32.
Uh
See, I'm
oh.
25.
You beat on my cutoff point. I can't even see your age. It's delayed as I don't know what here.
He
Yeah,
Dang.
he's
30.
32.
Ew, child. I'm,
Now,
I'm,
dang.
I'm
Hey,
only,
you get it before me, Blue Lotus. You get my broadcast
I
before
got
I
it.
do. I see it now.
No,
Well,
I'm 25.
I might let I might let 32 slide in. But I said
No,
my cutoff point.
you is no name. You 32 too.
I
Okay.
said my cutoff
You
point was the
35.
age.
No, you
Because-
35 name. Okay.
Okay, I'm 35. Cause see, I can't even do my age backwards. That'll make me older. 75.
Mm-mm. You are 35, girl.
Pick
Okay.
a number, any number.
Hell, you 35. I'm 25.
And I'm
And,
18.
and she 18.
That's the story, and we sticking to it.
This what 30
But
look like. Five
I,
eight.
Yeah.
She said she 30.
I
So
gotta
she
get,
say.
yeah, I gotta do a live and bring my cousin on because he be calling me with that's when y'all couldn't hear me. He was calling me. He be calling me with some topics, boy.
That's
He
what
be
it look
calling me
like.
with some serious things.
We need some topics.
He got him. I
We
should
need
have
to
told him. I
hook up.
should have told him to come into the live. I should have told him because he do have a YouTube. He don't have a, he don't have a video
Oh, okay.
channel or nothing. But he does
Yeah,
want to
I
create
want
a
to get some
YouTube.
topics
But he
that
want to
me
do
and
his
will talk
YouTube about
about.
basketball, right?
on
And I should have
basketball,
told him to come on because he
Cause
definitely would have been
I
asking
asked
y'all
them
questions.
point blank
Yeah, he
why
would
the
have been
young
asking
ones
y'all
are
some
coming for
questions.
the older women. I
Mm-hmm.
wanted I point blank ask because I'll be looking sideways at you anyway because I'm thinking you only got one thing on mind. You think the more experience, so it's gonna be, better because you're more experienced. But I would ask them and they would tell me point blank that the women of today is too materialistic. They want a thug, so the
they
nice
can't
guy
cook.
always losing, and then they mouth
They
will
can't
never shut the
cook.
fuck up. Don't know how to shut the fuck up. Those are the biggest traits that
And
kept. Cause I always say like, "Dang, why would you want an old bag like me, child? I got
but
kids your age. Auntie, I feel
but
like a pedophile."
you know
They
what's
would tell
so
me.
bad? It's bad when the lesbians have the same complaint. They can't find a woman for the because of the exact same thing.
I believe that.
Materialistic. They
Absolutely.
can't cook. They
Can
reckless about their
cook. Oh
mouth.
my God, what is you good
Yeah,
for?
Wait,
Absolutely.
Nate,
yeah.
I'm about to tag him in this channel right now because he's still up. Wait, Nate, you can survive a good 10 more minutes.
Ooh, 10. I'm dying, y'all. I need the bed. Y'all just don't know. It's for real over here. Ooh,
You can't survive 10 minutes.
I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to try.
All right.
I'm a
I know I'm going to take my muscle relaxer because I
which
feel
one
the
do you
crap
take?
coming on.
You take
Huh?
Flexeril. You take
Like the
Flex.
real. Yeah.
Um, do they ever give you that Mobic?
Huh?
Do they give you Mobic? It's an anti-inflammatory.
Uh-uh. Only thing I got for supposedly anti-inflammatory is what is this called? Diclofenac.
Mobic. It's Mobic. It's Mobic.
Oh, that's
That's
Mobic.
Mobic. Uh
Oh,
huh.
okay, yeah, yeah. That's all I get. They
You
don't.
know it works.
They won't even give me. Yeah, I take it for my. It's more effective on my knees. The inflammation comes.
Yeah,
So you're right. I agree with that.
but
It don't do shit for these spasms.
yeah,
He said he coming.
Nayla,
my
yeah, I'm tapping out. I am.
my I just felt a pain in my knee, and that should not happen.
She said that should
I
not
am
happen.
tapping out, y'all, because I'm good and blown. I do have a munchie.
You going
I
away, Nate? He get ready. Come on.
I'm trying to hang.
They
He said, put
go
the
get
link
some.
In the chat.
You got any
Huh?
chips? You
Put
got
my
any
link in
chips?
the chat. chat?
Yeah.
See?
And then go eat some chips. You got chips. I know you got chips.
Yeah, I got
Tracy up
some
here.
mango salsa in there too.
Tracy up here eating. Now they make my. I finally had the chicken sandwich from Popeyes.
Oh, really?
Finally, yeah. It was. I was impressed because it was very filling. Very filling.
It was good. I ain't had no complaint, but it wasn't good enough where I'm gonna get in a fight over that.
Oh heck no.
And then
Heck
somebody
no.
actually lost their life over that damn sandwich. I'm like, hell no, that's crazy as hell. And that made me think they is putting some shit in there in our food. Lyria, everything. I really do want. I know. I ain't gonna say I know I can't produce all my own food, but I wish I could. I'm scared. The grocery store literally a foodie, me a foodie is scared of the grocery store. It's crazy. That's how I feel for real though. I'm scared of the store.
What?
I'm tired of the store.
Yeah, and they
The grocery
got the
store.
shelves now because of the China thing. Ooh,
Yeah, you right.
You.
You right.
I saw.
it's nerve wracking, and I know I got already compromised immune system. I got
Right.
fibromyalgia, so it's like, ooh, that's all I need is one of them coming along. It's a wrap. And I just put the cigarettes down. My lungs ain't the best after 40 years of smoking.
Well, that's a
You
good
know,
thing
I'm
because
out
you
of
don't
breath.
want the coronavirus and be smoking, child. That's not a good. That's not a good mix.
Yeah, I'm glad that I had a scare because I thought I was having a heart attack. I had to be taken to the emergency room um, because I thought I was having a heart attack.
My
It
doctor's
turned out,
offices. They have a whole speech. If you They don't want anybody coming to their office under the age of 16 if they don't have an appointment. They they don't even want you coming to the hospital to visit or anything under the age of 16 unless you
unless
are a
they in
patient.
need of the service. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
So they don't
Yeah.
want. I was like, okay, y'all take a precaution. Poor thing, you just gonna drop to sleep any minute.
I
I could
am
see it.
way past my bedtime, y'all. I'm trying to hang for you. You've been most supportive, so I'm trying to show you the utmost respect back because I do appreciate you a lot. And I would love to hear the
Is,
male perspective too. I want to hear.
is Bertram still up in here too?
Yeah, it looked like it. He said I'm tapping out too. That's why he laughing.
I got hungry. I guess I'll
Hmm.
eat my
Did you tap
cube.
out
That gonna
on?
make me hungry.
Give me some. Eat
Okay,
my
I'm looking
cucumber.
at the clock. Yeah,
Get my cucumbers.
I'm finna get one more of these apple pies in here. Y'all gonna hear the ugly grunt. Ugly grunt. Oh. It took two tries now.
What's this fool talking about?
Oh,
And again, you're worried about my
Ooh.
pockets.
oh Lord.
Oh no.
I
Sister
have
Wilson.
to say this to these people.
Oh Lord,
No.
no.
There he is over there slow
I
talking.
do not want to hear him.
Nay, you gotta drop the link.
To my channel. Ah,
Yeah.
Bertrand says he's still here.
StreamYard
To my
link.
oh, I'm sorry. Okay, here I go.
He's like, I don't know how to get in.
It's in there. It's in there. I just put it in. Mm.
What you doing, Nate? What you over there doing, Nate? What you over there doing? No.
I'm munching out on this apple pie.
Oh, I
Mm.
thought you had some mango salsa. Oh,
I don't want to walk that far. That's how tired I am.
you do have some mixed up.
Hi, I had this apple pie in here in my room, my bedroom.
But
The
you had
mango
some
sauce.
mango. See. I'm a fat type girl because I got a refrigerator in my room.
I heard that. Well, I want to get it like that. I've been pretending like this my tiny house in my room. I've been laying things out like I would want it
Mm.
in my because I got a bed now that has storage underneath. I love that idea. That really cleared out a lot of space in my room. I
Is he
like that.
backstage? Do you see anybody backstage?
I don't see anybody backstage yet.
I know he's listening because he say he see me. He see my picture on the screen. He
Okay.
he he don't he's not really like savvy with the YouTube
Oh, okay.
because he's been
That's
like
what happened with me and
Facebook.
my husband. It was like he had no tech savvy, but he was willing to learn. That's what I like. To me, I don't judge you if you don't know about computers. If you meet me and you don't know anything about it, I don't say, "Ooh," I
He know
turn my
about
nose.
computers, but he's a Facebook person. He's not a YouTube.
I was just telling my story about how I came to YouTube because I was very married. I uploaded a video to
Um,
YouTube so he could see it because everything that we had tried to just send it directly from mine to his, it didn't work. So I came up with the bright idea. I put it on YouTube because I had a smartphone. You know, you know
yeah, he
me.
on this screen and he show up on your damn thumbnail, child. You gonna get a lot of views.
Huh?
You heard what I said?
What?
I said if he click in and he live and he show up on your thumbnail, you gonna get a whole lot of views. Yeah, you gonna get a whole lot of views. He's pretty, and
mm,
I don't mean gay pretty. I mean handsome.
mm.
Yeah. Every time I go see him, chicks be going crazy because they think I'm his girlfriend.
And that's how it is with my grandson. He know it too. He know it. He said they has me.
His grandson is very very handsome.
he when I come there to see parts looking at him.
Even when he come visit me, the chicks be like, like who he? When I used to live in upstate New York, and I swear, he came to visit me, and they was going crazy, and I was like, really? Oh wow, okay. But yeah, the
I
chicks.
always have to put my
One
little
girl and her daughter was fighting over like we had one of my friends. We had went to the movies when he came to see me, and her and her daughter was like fighting to sit next to him. I was like, I couldn't believe it.
I have to keep telling mine he ain't got no girlfriend. You ain't got no girlfriend. You're not allowed. Yes, I
But,
do have one.
but how old is your grandson?
11.
They got girlfriends at that age. They got the girls.
It's too much. It's too much. I refuse. I'm in denial.
Mm-mm. At
I
11,
know what's that.
them little hot tamales at 11, girl. Hmm.
Yeah, I know, because my son, it was somebody pushing up on him. She was writing a whole hot love letter, 16,
Damn.
to my 11-year-old. Mm,
Damn. Now she
yeah.
a cougar.
Hi.
She was a cougar trying to get something pretty hot and young.
I was mad. I was mad.
That's crazy.
Now, see, if it had been the other way around, it would have been a big controversy.
Right. Absolutely. That's what Nicki Minaj's husband going through, because that girl was a year older than him.
This girl was 16, talking about how he could touch her titties and all kinds of stuff, girl.
What? Mm,
I was like, what the fuck?
I would have wrote her back. Blue.
I
Where
couldn't
are
contact
you?
her directly. Well, I went without telling my son's business. It was
Hmm.
a program,
Mm,
um, and I couldn't contact her directly. I wouldn't have been able to do that. But I found
mm.
a late letter. It was just like threw me off, way off seeing that. But like
You take
I
this
said,
back
if
to
it was
her.
the other way around, he was 16 and talking to an 11-year old, they would have had him up under the jail.
Right, right. This gonna get worse now. Cause the stuff they putting in place and all the laws they doing all this distraction to put all these extra laws in place, child. You don't need no evidence. All you could do is say somebody did something to you.
Hmm.
Cause Chicago started it and then New York followed.
Me too.
They follow suit.
The Me
So
Too
it's about
movement.
to take down now. I was talking to somebody about that the other day. Like they trying to take our black boys and black men down. And I just
That's
I
why I'm
don't know.
so
They just
happy
need to
Dick
be
Gregory
educated,
got
I
up
guess,
out of here without no
on
scandals. Woo! Thank
because
you,
now you
Jesus. Thank
can't even
you,
be
Jesus.
teenagers no more.
Yeah, I took that brother without no scandals. Dick Gregory,
You
I thought
can't.
he
You
gonna
can't be
live
teenagers
forever.
at all.
Huh?
Hold on. What happened?
Bertrand, what are you ladies' thoughts about women dating younger guys? I was against it.
I think it's
Women
fine.
dating
but
younger guys.
that's my following. It's younger guys. It's way more of them than guys my age. That's gonna be single anyway, for one, or alive, or not in jail, or gay. We up against all those obstacles, and then the men outnumber us. I mean, we outnumber men so far that it's not a whole lot of choice but to go to younger. To me, I think that's why it's a thing. I really am shocked how many younger guys, they've been pushing up on me all through the years. At first, every now and then, I thought it was a fluke, but then it wasn't. After years and thousands, thousands. So, and I asked them all the time. I point blank, what do younger men? I point blank ask you, what does a young guy like you see in older women that you want to, be with them? Huh, Bertram? Is your brother on yet? I hung out way more than 10 minutes. It's more than 15 minutes. I don't have a problem with it any longer. I did. I ain't gonna lie, for a while. And that was more because the way my life went, because you know it was.
Are you right about that, man?
Huh?
You're definitely right about that. Cause
uh I had,
a lot of,
it.
I'm not even gonna say middle but older age people. Like most of them are just sitting around on Facebook. There, it's not a lot of like YouTubers like that. That's middle age and straight. I
Mhm,
no shade, no shade, but
mhm.
the middle aged people are men are mostly you know in the LGBT community. From what I've seen, especially in this sector, it's not a lot of older men that's straight to choose from. So
Or single, or single, or not in jail, or not on crack. In my age group, they took out a lot of them. A lot. Where it's noticeable, where it's my children age, notice how many of that age, it's just not even here because of that. Crack, gun violence, incarceration. You see it. It's a gap. Bertram said it's because older ladies know what they want. Yeah, pretty much. But my husband taught me that. My late husband, his approach to me, we met in the hospital. That's the last place you'd be looking for some for love or romance or anything. Um, well, because you're sick. So you ain't looking for love. You're just looking to get well. Um, he had a thing where you tell your side effects the first day. He had me. Well, he's a funny guy, so I will say that you gotta have a sense of humor. Um, he said, do your side effects first, because just like with medication, just see me take my medication, they come with side effects, and it's up to you. I think we do a disservice these days by sending a representative that's gonna represent you for the first couple of months till you think you in love. You you put your side effects out the first day.
Look, I was just over there.
First day, so you could decide. Yeah, let's see.
I definitely agree with that.
Cause
Because once they get the real you and you get the real
right,
them, it becomes a lot of
that's why
mess.
I feel like so
So
many people break up
that's
these
why I
days.
like being real straight up all the time from the
Day
Hey,
beginning to
one,
hey,
the end.
look,
day
I'm
one.
straight.
y'all.
You know what it
He
is. You
told
know
me
where I'm
his
coming
side
from.
effects. He had me
This is
cracked
me.
up. He said I was born July
I
13th.
hate the representatives. That's
Baby
why I don't
foot
wear
first.
makeup
I said, look,
and I don't wear wigs and only thing I wear is maybe some you know braiding hair extensions. Other
mhm,
than that, I'm all natural. You know what you getting from the dough.
yeah.
Y'all, look.
They tell me
Uh,
that too. That's the other thing. Now that's my son's. That's his complaint of his generation. The damn girls look like trans. How can you tell what a girl is? Because the real girls. That's why it wouldn't do no good to have a new slang for women as fish because we can't even tell which ones is not trans. Cause y'all do it so well. You so fish. You so cunt. The girls don't look as good as you. The real.
okay, y'all. Um, Queen Passer over there, slow talking about something.
Oh
You're
Now,
Lord. I'm
absolutely,
finna get off because
absolutely
my
right.
ass is
So,
slow
I,
dragging
and
right
I'm
even
now.
so,
thinking it
like,
has.
you can't tell who want them and who want us. So, at this point, it's like, you think you dating a straight man, and then later on, you
That's
finding
why
out that
I
he's
am
not so
so
straight.
glad.
So,
I'ma tell the truth to
that's
you,
another issue.
Bertrand.
A lot of stuff is
Well,
changing now, and it's just
I'm
like
glad
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
old
what.
because
it's
I
harder. The
already
dating
had
world is definitely harder now.
it's
Because
harder
even
now.
some gay females that are, they look like men, and you don't really.
Yeah,
So a lot of them is really good too, and you don't really know.
yeah.
So
If
I
it's kind
you
of hard to figure out like what you're dealing with here. So
there's no
if
way.
you're
if you want to
if you're
be
gay,
straight in a heterosexual
There's no way I
relationship,
would be
you got to
I
be
would be
careful. If you
confused.
want to,
Shit. I would be
the
confused
only
as
to
fuck.
me, and this is my opinion, the LGBT got the safest, dating life. Now,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say all safe, because those that are transitioning into women and not telling the men the real deal truth, now they have an issue. But those that are
but they
straight
don't
up
do that.
and this is what it is before we even engage in any type of anything, I am, a transgender or whatever. But those that are not doing that, those are the ones that's getting kind of caught up. And
those are the ones
though,
that getting killed.
those that are and the men are kind of like, I don't want to be called gay or I don't want to be, called LGBT, but I want to do men on the side and I want to do women. So it's like the women thinking that, oh, my man is my man. And then you find out that your man is with a man. That's a lot to deal with.
It is
A
a
Rod.
lot. It is a lot. So you should back to what I was saying about those side effects. If you one of them that swing both ways, I'm gonna need to know that the first day. Then I can make up my mind. Like, do I want to go further or I don't? I think that's the most respectful thing you can do for another human being is to be upfront first. First day. First day. Why waste time? Why waste each other's time? That's how I feel. I know I'm gonna know from the first day how compatible we are.
And honesty right now is just like a lot of people are just not with being honest. So there's a lot of
True.
trickery going on. There's a lot, and I know they
First
talk a
time
lot
you
about,
said you swing one way.
transsexuals being killed and attacked and
Yeah,
so on and so forth. But how many of
I
them
don't
have
think that's
actually
right.
revealed like their true, gender and then what they turned into? There's not a lot of that. So, that's causing a lot of issue. And then you have a lot of down low brothers
Yeah.
who decide that they're gonna, deal with them, but they don't want nobody to out them. Hence, the female
Mhm.
being killed. Like, are you serious?
Mhm.
Like, just be honest. You can be whoever the hell you want to be, and but I guess there's still a lot of people that don't, people who have family that don't support, that lifestyle. So that's another issue
Mhm.
too.
Yeah, that's another issue, and it's real. It is real too. Another real issue. Well, I waited for your brother as long as I could. I can't hang no more, child. I am toast, totally tutti toast. I'm ready to go to bed.
Child, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I
he.
can,
I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. I don't know.
It's
But
child.
anyway,
I'm
I guess
sitting up
we'll try another time.
yeah, we try
So,
another
here
time.
reading this
We still,
chat.
it's gonna be plenty of time, and it's gonna be like this every time I come live, especially on Fat for Life. Those people
and I think Blue went to sleep on us, Nay.
probably did,
Who,
cause
me?
she has done that to me.
Me?
Blue, you still there?
I'm here.
Oh, she there. She there. Okay,
I'm
I thought
here.
you. I
Child,
thought you checked out too.
no, I'm
Well, y'all
getting
done gave
tea.
me some mad
You
watch
here,
time. If
but
I
you
was,
quiet, so we think we heard you snoring, girl. We heard you
No,
snoring.
child, no. I was up and through here getting tea, looking at
oh,
other tea. I'm still trying to figure out why people are giving Diamond Ring Dory a chance. Why is she even in anybody's chat?
oh,
Writing
she's
paragraphs after
nuts.
paragraph.
That's a straight nut right there. Whew. I gotta
Child.
go. I can't get sucked there. I need some Z's. I need some Z's. Peace and love. Till I see y'all again in the next video. I'm
What? Rico got shot. What?
All right, Nay. So I guess
what?
you can call it a night, girl. Good night. I guess I'm gonna go lay it down too, because I do have